Alrighty then. Excuse me. So I should have put in the title requested stream. So yeah. So I think Big's going to come up in a little while. He's going to talk about a few things. Other people have been sent links as well to the StreamYard, so they're welcome to come up at any time. I may drop the link for certain people later on. Anyways, well, actually, it's better to go through my phone because my computer is way too slow to go through everybody here. I'll try to get. Oh, I gotta go to all messages. Hold on. Cat Eyes, how are you? Much respect. OJ Simpson, how you doing? CC Spokesman, Sam's thing. I support all. Hey, how you doing, girl? Uh, Again, she don't chat too much, but she is a personal friend of mine. Thaw! I finally found you if you haven't noticed and was able to unban you, obviously. How you doing? Matt C. Moments Live, good to see you. Bingo's mom. Mama Blue, XOXO. Vlad, XOXO. And you know what I mean. No homo, just, TBS, V card, guns are guns. Let's see here. Michael, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you. Grampy. Good to see you back. Been a while. Anthony, how you doing? Javi, good to see you. Thank you for your service. Appreciate you. Let's see. Laura, how are you? No, Laura, seriously. Actually, boy, have I got some screenshots, but I don't want to even do anything or say any more about that situation unless I have to, and the screenshots are uploaded and ready to go. But anywho, Angela, good to see you. Angela, I don't have your if you have one, Instagram. Otherwise, I send you the link as well. Fartcast. Let's see here, Laura. I think I already mentioned you. Alan, I know you don't like me, but hello. I don't think I missed anybody. If I did, I apologize. So there's been some people that's been sent the links. It was kind of almost a last minute thing. I think I was able to set it up like literally like 31 minutes before or something like that. So it was kind of a last minute thing. I wasn't planning on going live for a couple of weeks again, but it's just kind of a requested live, if you will. I shouldn't say anybody is welcome to come up, but if you do want to come up, let me know in chat or message me or whatever on Instagram, and I will give you the link. Trying to keep it as civil as possible, but if things happen, they happen. That's okay. I'm not going to be a tight ass if you guys want to call it that. I'm trying to be cool. I just asked you guys to be kind of cool too. I don't mind a little bit of cussing and whatever, but just, keep it a little bit, at least keep it PG-13-ish or rated R. I don't know. Just don't go rated X on me. That's all I ask. But yeah. Capcom, what's up, buddy? Anthony Cruz. So yeah, apparently, I think Locksmith mentioned it in my last chat, which I didn't notice it until I was told about it. I went back and saw it. So apparently, I don't know how to do it. And Lock, if you're here, I don't know. But apparently, to get good sound for my actual music, it's not the StreamYard stuff, the actual other music, I have to download, I think he said StreamYard 8.1, which I don't know how to do. I honestly don't know how to do it. That's where I can get the music that I play beside the StreamYard music to sound good, strong, loud, and clear. So if I'm going to play my Def Leppard or my Five Finger Death Punch or my Motley Crue or whatever, I can play that, but I have to download 8.1. Otherwise, it just don't sound that great. But Cat Eyes, no, Cat Eyes, you're the boss, you motherfucker. I love you, Cat Eyes. You're good. like I said, I don't mind stuff like that. I just don't need it like every other word. You know what I mean? Like people come up here and you know what I mean? That's all. No, you're good. And Cat Eyes, if you want the link, I can send it to you as well. I think I did. If I didn't, I apologize. Um, I sent it to, I don't know, maybe a dozen people if they're available or whatever. And I may end up dropping it later on. I don't know. Um, there are some people I just don't have personal communications with or whatever, like on Instagram or my phone or Facebook or whatever. So I just can't send everybody the link, but that I like to, send it to. But if I decide to drop it, if I don't let you up, well, sorry. I'm just not going to let certain people up. But I will let, I'll try to be a little bit more broad, if you will, a little bit more liberal as far as letting people up this panel if need be. Laura, how are you? I don't, probably like me, but hello. I don't have anything against you, but I know people have things against me. I do ask, try to keep the chat decent. Mods, all I ask is you give people a warning. If they have a message, just delete the message. Remove the actual message and say, hey, this is your warning. I removed your message. Hey, Chrissy, do I have you on Instagram? You have to forgive me. I don't know if I do, but you're welcome to have the link too. Or you can get it from Locksmith or I didn't send Ed the link either. I need to send Ed the link too. And send it to people. Hey, Short Bus, good to see you. Yeah, you're a moderator in here, Short Bus. Cap, how are you? I know we don't really get along that much, but hello. I don't hate you. I don't really hate anybody except for pedos. But if you want the link, Cap, I think we're on Instagram. I don't know. I don't remember everything. Yeah, if you want the link, I can send that to you as well. Or I can, hey, JFK, good to see you. Now I want a banana split. That's a good one. That's a good one, JFK. I got that one. That one's good. But yeah, Cap, if you want to come, you're welcome to come up. Of course, Vladimir. Hey, Dead Pred, good to see you. Wait, is that the real Dead Pred? I didn't know he was still in the. I think I saw him actually in a different channel. Yeah, that's the real Dead Pred. Good to see you, Dead Pred. Glad you're here. Oh, so do I have the right IG on Cap or on you, Cap? If I do, I'll send you the StreamYard link if you want it. Laura, wait, you were banned here? Well, yeah, I think I didn't do it. Just so you know, to the best of my knowledge, the best of my memory, I didn't unban you. I've never had anything against you that I'm aware of, that I remember, or anything like that. Well, Jeff, why are you looking Caps up? What are you talking about? I just said if he wants the link, I can send it to him. I mean, look, just not be stupid. Come on, let's not be ignorant. Just be nice. Just have a nice chat. It's kind of a requested stream. I'm sure there'll be multiple people that will end up coming up, but we're just waiting right now. Yeah, let's just keep it chill, man. Just I don't know. You don't have to be all nasty or whatever. Just trying to keep it cool. Hey, Pokey. Pokey. Yeah, we can see you, of course, Pokey. I went through the ban list. I unbanned a lot of people. The ones I didn't unban were doxes and maybe a handful or two of other people. And slowly but surely, I'm starting to unban even some of them. So as long as they be, chill out, it's all good. I hear it goes down and down in Jeff's DMs. Actually, again, I said my statement a couple times, once here and once on another panel, and I have some screenshots that were sent to me today from the horse's mouth. But I don't want to get into it unless I have to. I've got them uploaded and ready to go if need be. So y'all can hush. I'm not going to put up with the MTF exchange because I got something that will Yeah, that will shut everybody up. But I don't want to have to go that route unless I have to. Right? I'm not trying to have a drama type situation. Just trying to have a stream, trying to I think Vic's going to be coming up. We're going to talk about some things. I know what he's going through, been there, done that, and some other people as well. So we're just getting started here. Give me just a minute here. I got to respond to something real quick. Oh boy, holy cow. Oh my gosh. I won't say anything unless he wants me to, but God knows, for those who pray or whatever, he knows what unspoken prayer request means. And I just asked for an unspoken prayer request for somebody. I just got information that somebody was injured really, really bad yesterday. I don't want to say anything unless they give me permission. So they just sent me this. If you could pray, if you're a Christian or whatever, or if not, you're whatever you do. Thoughts, energy, vibes. I don't know all the words nowadays. I just know Christian. But yeah, whatever you do. Until the person gives me permission, if they do, to say at least their first name or whatever, their screen name, whatever, I won't say anything. So, unspoken prayer request for somebody that got very badly injured yesterday that I just now found out about. So. Okay. NTF, OTF. I saw that you liked my post on Instagram. I appreciate that. Again, I'm not mad at you. I get it. I do. Yeah. You can come in here. You're not banned. Okay. I hope we can have, if you want to come up, NTF. In fact, NTF, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you the link. If you want to come, just chill out. You don't have to cuss a whole bunch and all that and yell. I'm not in the mood for that. If you want to come up and we can talk, that's cool too. I have no problem with that. If I still have you on IG, let me check real quick. I will send you the StreamYard link. Let me do that real quick on Instagram here. I think this is it. I don't want to like yell and throw a big whatever. We can just chill and have a mature talk. That's cool too. I don't have a problem with that. Oh, there's one more person I wanted to send them. I already did. Okay, good. I think we're good to go. Constantine. Okay, yeah, I'm just going through different people here that will probably want to come up. See Dream Floral. Hold on, I'm just going through. Chat. It's good people. Can wait? I don't know who that is, dude. Shoot. Yeah, it tried to ban anybody. If you have to do anything at all, time him out for 24 hours, screenshot it, send it to me. Even if it's the docs, time him out for 24 hours, which I believe is 86,000 seconds, and then send me the screenshot, let me know, and then I'll do the banning. I don't want anybody banned unless it's absolutely necessary. Hey, what's up, Haystack? Praying is my second language. Hey, I appreciate that, Haystack. Thank you, sir. I think I hit the right button here. My computer's so damn slow. Okay, I'll look. The person just messaged me. I will look. That name is. Are you sure you got the lettering right on that? Because it doesn't even look like a name. It's just a bunch of letters. If you could send me. Oh, yeah. No, I trust you, buddy. Oh, shoot. I was trying to put a comment up, and it shows that it's up, but it's not up. Shoot. I tried. I don't remember what it was now, but yeah. No. I'm not going to say everything. I'm tired of saying too much. I just don't want to do that. You know what's crazy? While we're waiting here, thank you all for being here, by the way. You know what's crazy? And I'm not going to talk too much about my personal life. I'm just simply saying what's crazy is, well, I clicked the wrong button. Hold on. What's crazy is my youngest grandchild will be 1 year old here in a few weeks. Isn't that crazy? It just seems like yesterday she was born. It's crazy. Well, a few weeks, technically a couple months. May. But man, time flies. Time flies. The older you get, time just goes by so much faster. Chrissy and Angela, do you guys want to come up and have a smoke or chit chat or whatever? I'll drop the link just for y'all for right now. If you want to come up, I really enjoy your company. Vlad. Hey, Danielle, how's it going? That is, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong. I always try to be careful. Danielle, that is Ivy's sister. Good person. Welcome. Good to see you. She's a lovely person. Don't give her any, she's a mod. Don't give her any hard time. She's a lovely lady. Oops, I hit the wrong one. If anybody wants to drop their links, they can. There she is right there. Hi, Lala. There she is. That is Mommy Ivy. That is her sister, her little sis. No, she's not a minor, obviously. But yeah, just throwing that out there. When I say little sis, people are like, oh my God, she's not a minor. No, she's not a minor. She's an adult. She's Ivy's little sister. She has a great channel. Hey, Gabby, Vlad. Yeah, Gabby, I think it was around the same time, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I had 2 grandchildren born last year. So there was one that was born sooner than the other, so that makes sense. My first granddaughter was born in May, and then I had a grandson that was born a few months after. So that may be what you're talking about. And by the way, I did see a little snippet of, I think it was Juniper's panel. You know, I don't know which one. Maybe it's PHI's. I don't remember. Vladimir came up and he was talking about how beautiful your son is, and that's amazing. And just absolutely amazing there. I'm so proud of you. Happy for that. That's awesome. So cool. All the some of the old accounts. Oh my gosh. Oh, Gabby, trust me. I get it. I get it. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's such a blessing. Wait till you have grandkids too. Oh my gosh. It's like, your kids get grown up and whatnot, and you start having grandkids, and it's like you think back when your kids were little. It's newborns and whatnot. It's like all over again. It's so special, so precious, so precious. Hi, Juniper. And Juniper, I'm not mad at you, by the way. I understand your side of things. I saw one of your streams a few days ago about the whole NTF thing. Well, like I said, I don't want to have to. This is the last time I'm going to say it, but there's something that I got today, screenshots, receipts, whatever, that will shut everybody up. But anyways, I don't want to get into all that unless NTF herself comes up. Maybe we'll discuss that. But I don't want to really get into all that. But it will clear everything up. Trust me. But anyways, I don't want to have a grudge against anybody. I know there's people that, regardless, there's going to be a grudge. I'm just trying to be nice. I really am. I'm being sincere. I'm trying to unblock as much people as possible. I'm trying to allow as much freedom of speech as possible within reason. And people can hate me or like me. It doesn't matter to me. But I'm not on any side. I'm myself. I go where I want. If somebody mods me in their channel, they mod me in their channel. I don't, whatever. I mod people from all sides here. So there's people that actually, there's moderators that actually argue sometimes in here. I just try to keep a, what do you call it, like a fair, open playing game. I don't know. People always think there has to be drama on a panel. There doesn't always have to be drama on a panel. We can always just talk and chill and have a good time. We can just be normal people and be nice. And hey, how you doing? How's your kid? Like Gabby, for instance, she just, talk about her son. It's just, whatever. We don't have to be like dragging all the time. Cap. Okay, I got you. I get it. It's all good, man. It's all good. Definitely not missing you, Jeff. Hey, freedom of speech right there. He's not being vulgar either. He's just being honest. It's okay. We can agree to disagree or whatever, or whatever. It is what it is. Avi, how you doing? I think I already said hi earlier, but hello again. Alan, knock it off. Seriously, that's your warning. Just knock it off. Seriously, that's disgusting. Jeff considers it. Yeah, that's just why? Why bring something like that up? I just don't get it. I don't know. I probably did it when I was drunk, so I'm probably being a hypocrite by saying that. But I'm not drinking now, so I'm just trying to be a good person. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be the real me, not the drunk Jeff. So just trying to be the real me. We mods are negotiating a peace treaty. Wait, hold on. Let me get this up on the screen here. Vlad, that's pretty cool. I haven't read it all yet. Oh, if they'll let me. Stupid computer. Oh, I should start going live on my phone again, like I used to do. So much easier that way. All right, let me read it now. We mods are negotiating a peace treaty. It's as if the internet is a game of Risk, and we can negotiate treaties with people online who may or may not be insane. I have to say that's true, Vlad. That is so true. That is so true. I have to say that we all have our issues, right? Of some sorts, right? I'm not going to disagree with that. That's pretty good. Gabby has a thank you for you, Vlad. Let me put it up on screen here. And a good day with me, Ma. That's awesome. And I heard your mom, Gabby, say how precious. I don't like to talk about other people's kids, but you know what I mean. How precious everything is and everything. The baby and everything. So that's awesome. Got a new outfit. Nice. So all my grandkids, their birthdays are between May and November 1st. So there's a lot of birthdays throughout the late spring, I guess you could say, to early fall or whatever. A lot of birthday parties. And I've only missed, I think, 2 of my grandchildren's birthday parties, all of them, because I just simply could not be there. I had to work, or I just couldn't go. And I hate it. I hate missing their birthday parties or certain holidays. I just can't stand it. I hate missing it because I want to be there around them. NTF, if you're going to come in hot like that, I'm just going to ban you or time you out. I don't. I'm not trying to. I just said if you want to talk maturely, we can do that. So if you don't, that's fine too. But don't come in all hot. I don't want to have to time you out, okay? Jeff getting threatened. Well, if that's the case, I have to report it, Cap. Who's threatening me? I don't know what you mean. Did I miss something? Threat is a crime, so I'm just asking. Jeff getting threatened, unless it's a joke. I don't know. Shoot. Who's threatening me? Did I miss something? I don't know. I can't see every chat. Sorry, I just can't. Jeff getting threatened. Who? Who threatened me? I don't know. Depends what you call a threat, I guess. I'm scrolling, waiting for an answer. LOL, bruh. Okay, it must have been a joke. All right. I guess. I don't know. Shit. I don't know what man LWT means, but okay. Whatever that means, NTF. I don't know what that means. I really don't. I don't know what that means. But NLWT, like what the F? I don't know. I'm not. I'm 48 years old. I'm not a Gen Z or a millennial, so I don't know all the little initials and whatnot. Jeff, you did bring. Yeah, I did because she came in here and she came in hot. That's why I brought her up. But you're right, Angela. It's true. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying to be nice. I'm just trying to have a stream. That's all. I'm just waiting for some people. They are getting ready. So, yeah, you're right. Not gonna lie. Angela's usually right about a lot of things, to be honest with you. So I listen to Angela and Cat Eyes and Bill GGBG and other people, you know. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. I know who that is. Okay, gotcha. If you want to be on camera, bring you. I'm going to bring you up in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. I think this is Vic. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Oh, not much, man. I just wanted to celebrate.
Yeah, I hope. Hey, you know, you messaged me and I did this live, and you said you're off the wagon or something. Something
Yeah, I'm
happened.
back on. I'm back on a wagon. You know, I got a new place, but check out all them fancy cuts right there between that rock
Yeah, I
and the
saw that
wood.
last time. That's good.
Yeah, this is a little cabinet that I've made. I had to put some wood on there that I'm going to use on the back side, and my tools and other tools and a notebook. You know, the toilet's right here. I just had to see how good the toilet fit in there, which I was right on. I was perfect.
Hey,
And
nice.
this over here is going to be the shower, you know, but I ain't done with that. And there's some more of that lathing right there. That's
Right.
going to go on this wall here. See, I started down there, and I'm going to go all the way up and don't go across here and leave this open here. And there's my blanket right there. I sleep here. This is my new place, man. I'm doing all this work, and it was 4 years that I get a contract for this place. now that I'm knocking out another wall and took a ceiling out to make that room bigger, it's going to be 5-year contract that I get this place.
Nice.
And right there, I had to tear out where the dishwasher was. That's the old dishwasher. We're throwing we're going to throw that out. We got another dishwasher behind there that we're going to keep. And I'm going to put this hot water heater in also next to this hot water heater, but we're going to drain it, and we got to push that hot water heater back another couple of feet and to make another wall right here. And the wall right back where that bedpost is right there.
Yeah,
that bedpost, the wall is going to go back that far. It's going to come across and come back over here to where this fireplace is.
right.
To where the bigger area before, the wall was right here, and we only have about 5 feet across or 6 feet at the most. But I'm tearing all this out here, and this isn't the hard part. I'm going to clean all that out right there, all that trash in there, everything's coming out. I had to move shit around. I'm playing a shuffle game. I got wood stacked up in there, and then in here, man, it's just, I worked in here today. This is big old wood stack. I'm going to have to plane the wood down. I'm going to reuse all the old wood. I'm going to cut some of the bad parts out and reuse it. And I have this whole wall. Let me get around here.
Let me ask, first of all, I think somebody said I've been too loud. So I'm going to turn my volume down a little bit and see if that helps a little bit. That might be a little better. I don't know. But let's talk about the elephant in the room. You messaged me and said you're off the wagon. Do you mind explaining a little bit? I don't know. I assume alcohol or something. I don't know.
Well, beers. I went back to drinking beers, man. I got different beers up here. I got a 12-pack of PBR. I'm going to celebrate. This is real Jägermeister here. And I got a big old sack of beer here. I raided the refrigerator. They quit drinking beer, so I'm going to drink the beer for them. They gave it to me. So, yeah.
I hope
I
that
have to quench my thirst.
Right.
And we're talking about quenching the thirst, man. I'm going to have a Guinness's here, Look at the suds, man. Don't that look good? Look at the suds coming off of that joker. Man, it's just spilling over. I'm wasting good stuff. Hold on.
Isn't Jägermeister like cough syrup? That's what I've heard.
Yeah, it's strong stuff. You get drunk on that. I only do probably a couple of shots in the morning, and then a couple in the afternoon. I do shots of it, but let me pour a little bit in the cap here, and it smells good.
Thankfully, I don't really crave alcohol much anymore. Otherwise, I'd be a little tempted, but I won't do that, of course.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh, it's like cough syrup. God.
That I don't think I've ever even had Jaeger, but I heard it's like cough syrup, or even thicker, actually.
It is thick. It's thicker than most drinks, and it's kind of sweet too, but it'll hit you in a heartbeat. I had to put a lot of my tools here in the closet. I can't work without them. I got a sleeping bag up there in case it gets real cold, and I have a tent right here. I brought it in case I have to go camping. This here, I'm taking all this out. All this has got to come out because I got to put all the wood that you see here in the floor, way over there, all the wood leaning up against the wall. I got some 2x4s and 2x8, 2x6s. I'm going to take that out, but the 1x and the tongue and groove beadboard, I'm putting back up in this hole because I'm not using it right now. And that's tongue and groove. The white and brown boards is tongue and groove. It came off the ceiling. I took it off the ceiling because we're going to sound insulated up here. I don't want to hear what they're saying, and they can hear what I say. So
right.
I'm going to do the insulation up there, the sound barrier all these old wires get taken down. I'm cutting everything out, and I'm gonna rewire the whole place. The vent here, I'm moving that vent over, and I'm gonna do something with these vents here. They're not used. Them shelves is coming out. This wall here, that wall is coming out, so we can do another room back here. What I'm gonna do, let me walk up here.
MTF has a question for you. I think it's for you. Are you going to catch something in there? Like, I assume some kind of, like, I don't know, virus. I don't know. I don't know what that really means, but I thought I'd put it up there.
What's that?
She said, I think it's towards you. It says, you going to catch something in there? I don't know what that means exactly.
Catch something. I might catch a rat or two. But
Right.
we got cats for that. The cats catch the mice.
Yeah.
But this right here is a nice rock wall. And when I seen this arch in here, I thought, well, shoot, you know, a hobbit would like this place. It's stone all the way around this room here.
Right.
All the way around it's stone. And I'm gonna rebuild all these windows and have bay windows in these here, but the bathroom's gonna have a round bay window. And I never seen one. I already know how I'm gonna make it and everything. And I'm using all this wood, every bit of it. I'm reusing, repurposing it. But
right
here in front, where that light bulb is down there, there's going to be a round doorway that's going to pivot on the axis, or you know, a rod to where it'll open, swing around. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like you hold a quarter at the top and you can pivot the quarter around in a circle. There's going to be a round door. I'm going to show everybody how to do that. I'm going to, you know, I'm doing demo right now, and
Right.
that's boring. But the actual building, using the routers and the bandsaw and the big table saw, that's going to be something people would like to watch. And also, I'm doing a concrete countertop. I want to show people how to do a countertop the right way. I've never made one, but I read many books on it. And that's a little table saw. I can't use that rinky dink thing. You know, that's a small one. I'll cut my fingers off. I'll burn that joker up in probably a month. It'll burn up. I'll even show you that.
Let me just mention a couple things. You sound like you might be a little tipsy. If I'm wrong, I apologize. But I just want to say a couple things. Constantine, I did send you the link via Instagram if you want to come up, just FYI. And there's some other people too. Check your Instagrams and text messages or whatever. But Vic, the elephant in the room. So what's going on with Off the Wagon thing? I know that you're doing a little drinking there. Are you... Yeah, I'm just concerned because I don't want you to end up where I ended up, you know.
Yeah,
last year,
true.
you know.
Well, I quit drinking there for a while, but you know, with everything going on right now, I just, you know, I got back to drinking last night. You know, I drank probably, I guess, you know, about 8 beers, you know, to actually go to sleep. And I finally went to sleep, and I slept good, but there's a big piece of plywood. Let me get my light here. You can't see it.
Okay.
I'll show you how I make my bed.
All
Now
right.
I don't know if you can see that sawhorse there. There's a sawhorse. I take that sawhorse, put one in one room, and I have a big one I put over there on the other side, close to the table saw. And I take this big old thick piece of plywood and I put on top of it, and I sleep on the plywood. See,
Ow.
I don't want to sleep with the plywood on the floor because I'm afraid my blanket's going to get dirty. So if I'm sleeping up high on these sawhorses, my blanket won't touch the ground.
Right.
I woke up one night and I had a rat up under the cover with me, dude. No shit. I'm sleeping in this hallway with a board propped up on the doorway there, a bunch of 2x4s, and I woke up, something's moving, and it's not a cat. And I ease up and I look, and there's a rat up under the blanket with me.
Yikes! I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. I told the homeowner I have to use some of our 2x4s to make me some sawhorses. I'm gonna sleep on top of the sawhorse. They said I could sleep upstairs, but it's a family here, and I don't want to be too intrusive, while
Right.
I'm working here. So, it's they're real nice. I've known them for a while, but I just can't take it upon
Right.
myself and move in. I'm moving in here, and so what we're going to do here in a couple of weeks, we're going to get the bathroom done so I have a toilet and a shower. And that's all I need,
Right.
is a toilet and a shower. Right now, I can't show you my buckets, but I do number one, I pee in one bucket and it has a P on it. The other bucket has a skull and a crossbones. That's where I do the number two.
You should put a
And
biohazard sticker on there, just to be
yeah,
honest.
yeah. Well, I told a homeowner, don't open up any buckets that has a P on it or a crossbones and skull. And she was like, do what? I said, I have to relieve myself sometimes, and I'm not going upstairs at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm sorry.
Right.
And she understands. So, but yeah, man, this is going to be a Hobbit theme. Because of this round arch right here. When I seen that, I said, "Oh, I like that. That's so cool." And right here, I'm going to do an oval. It's like 6 feet tall right there. So since I took the planks off of this wall here, it opened it up to a brick wall where the fireplace is. So we're going to leave that open, and I'm going to take this 2x4 that comes across. That's coming out, and these studs here come out to where it's going to be straight open. But I'm going to put a longer 2x4 across the top right here, all the way across, because there's a pipe up here that I'm trying to hide. I'm going to box that in and put lights underneath it. So at least there's lights, indirect lights on the wall here. But everything down here, I'm using reclaimed lumber. I'm not going out buying the lumber. And let me find. There's a board. Shit, I'm gonna have to. Oh, I see it.
NTF.
Hold on.
I don't know if you and NTF have an issue too or whatever, but she says Jeff, or she says kick this fool Jeff. No, I'm not gonna kick him. He's not doing anything
Let me.
wrong.
Oh,
He's
damn it.
I actually wanted to encourage Vic to try to be careful on the alcohol thing, because I
Yeah.
know where that
Well.
can lead.
Yeah, bro. I'm not drinking during the daytime. I don't work with tools and drinking. But I
Okay,
want to
that's
show you
good.
something. That 2x4. Okay. When I grab this 2x4, this 2x4 is as heavy as a 8 foot 2x4, and it's only like 3 feet long. So I
Okay.
knew that it's going to look pretty when I cut this wood. And that's
Who
what I
said
came up
would?
with. When I do a slice, like the veneer that I do, light will shine through this. The
Right.
whole piece right here, if we see this discoloration, light will shine through that. And I have two pieces.
Uh, sorry, Nick. I don't mean to interrupt. There's somebody that wants to come up. You guys argued last time. I
Well, the thing is, I'm just going to plead the fifth. He can argue with himself. Uh, you can let him up, but I'm just going to stay quiet.
You're
Oh,
gonna
I
stay
see.
quiet, are you, Vic?
I
Let it be
hold
good,
on,
mate.
hold on, just real quick, Till. I
But
just noticed it says
it's me,
below
mate.
his. No, hey, Till, what's up? It says below his name. I just now noticed it says. Hold on, I plead the fifth. Go ahead, Tilly. Sorry, I just now noticed after he said that too.
I was just curious. Why you letting him up? I'm just reading your chat. No fucker wants him up there.
Well, I try to let most, not just anybody. I don't want to get porn bombed, p bombed or whatever, but I try to let most people up, I guess, or at least 60,
Yeah.
70%.
Oh, it's up to you. If you want to kill your fucking panel, I mean, you've
Well,
probably got
I'm
enough
not.
problems without
I'm
Well,
not.
getting
you're here,
involved with
aren't
this.
you, Telly? What you here for?
Without getting
You're
involved with this
here, so
fuckwit.
hey, we
Yeah,
did what we wanted.
Vic, mate, you were selling your fucking. We've all seen your bullshit fucking crappy place with your shitty woodworking. your fucking non-permitted stuff that you're doing. You probably burned down the whole
Oh,
fucking
you
house
poor
the way you're
thing.
going.
You know,
I thought
you're
you were
just
going to
mad
plead the
because
fifth.
you can't do nothing. You're not talented. The only talent you have
Talented.
is to stir shit. That's the
What
only
are
talent you
your
have,
talents,
young
Vic?
man.
Mate, you've
I
been
mean,
unemployed all your fucking
seriously,
life.
everybody's seen how talented I am. You're just mad that
You're a
I
little
can do a
narcissist,
lot
aren't
more
you?
than what you can do. All you
I
do
don't
is
know.
you want to
You go
stir.
around to everyone's streams and you think that they want to see your fucking your fucking hovel.
Oh, poor thing.
You're up here fucking 2 days ago showing everyone and
Look at
nobody gave a
you.
shit.
Look at you.
Why don't you go and get
You
your
come up
paperwork,
here
Vic?
to drag me. You don't
Why
have
don't you go and
nothing
get your
better to do.
paperwork, Vic, for
You
your
don't have nothing
restraining order?
better to do. You want to
Why don't
feel
you go and
better
get,
about yourself, don't you, young man?
mate? I feel very good
Oh, you
about
want to feel
myself.
better. That's okay. I'll let you feel
I
better
feel
about
very good
yourself.
about myself, Vic.
Stroke your little ego. That's good because, see, at least I'm doing something creative. At least I'm not up on every panel going after people. I'm not doing that. I
I'm going
did it
after you,
before,
mate, because
but
you're a
hey,
fucking
I've
asshole.
moved on and I'm doing better.
You've moved.
Right.
Is this is you doing better? Is it? Well,
Yeah,
congratulations.
I'm
I
doing
don't
better. I come
understand
up
why
here
you.
on Jeff's panel to show the woodwork, what I'm doing.
Why don't you get
And
your
I'm
own
not talking
channel?
about nobody in the community.
Why don't you
And,
show it on your own channel?
oh, poor thing.
Can I just welcome Cat Eyes up to the panel? Hi, Cat Eyes.
Hello.
Can we let Cat Eyes ladies first? Can we let her have the
Sure,
floor
yeah,
for a
go
bit?
for it, kiddos.
Hello.
Hey, Ed.
Okay, Jeff.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You're going to have to let NTF up and kick
Yeah.
these guys. Wait a minute. And kick these guys off the panel.
Yep,
Because,
I'm happy to go.
thank
For
you,
what?
Telly. I appreciate it. Okay. You're going to have to
Um.
let everybody else off the panel.
Well, how about they mute up, and if they say anything, then I'll kick them out.
No,
I'm
because
off.
somebody always winds up interfering. You
Okay.
said something about NTF earlier.
Yeah.
You said somebody sent you something today, and she's here now to defend herself.
Okay.
And you and her have things to talk about,
Okay.
and she don't want anybody else interfering.
All right. Here's what I'll do. I'll put people in the basement for now. That way they're
Okay. Well,
I
she
just
needs
got.
to defend herself.
Okay. Do you want to stay up here as like a mediator? Is that cool? I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's cool. And I won't say a
Okay.
word because I'm not one to interfere. This is between you and her.
All right. Vic, I'll put you in the basement just for a second. I think you're the only one I have to put in the. I don't know how to put.
That's cool. That's very cool.
Thank you, Vic.
How
You're
do I
welcome.
put them in the basement? I think I click these three
Well-
dots. Hold on, just 1 second. Remove from stage. There we go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, in Cat Eyes, whenever you're done, I will give NTF the floor.
I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay, NTF, go ahead. But just try to keep it civil. That's all I ask. That's all I ask.
Where are the messages that were destroying me, Jeff? You just said that earlier. So where are they? Show them. I'm ready for you to show them. Like you said earlier, you have all this evidence against me. So fucking show the evidence.
Okay,
Show it.
so
You're ready.
Okay, okay, chill. I'm getting to them right now. Just relax. I'm not trying to. My computer's slow, so let me get to it real quick here. Real quick. Hold on. So this person, for now, wants to remain anonymous. Okay, but you'll probably know who this person is because you spoke to this person in private. But I'm not going to mention their name, and I ask that you don't. Can we agree on that, please?
Sure.
Okay. So I've got three here. One will be harder to read, but I want to put it up for transparency. So here, I was given a private message today. I was asked a question actually first, early this morning when I woke up, and I responded to the question. Here is the actual screenshot. I can't see the photos. I don't know why it wouldn't let me see it. Maybe this is it. I don't know. But here's the actual message. There's an arrow pointing to something. And I'm going to do a close up on that. So there's that for those who can see that. And here is the close up of that arrow. It says, an NTF said, no, I was strictly trying to diss Jeff. And I ain't sent Jeff message the one I showed you, nothing else. And there's a few above that, but that's that. And then on a private text message,
That is
just-
irrelevant as fuck. Like, I'll say I said that shit, okay? And okay, now what? What now?
well,
What's the big deal about it?
there. I'm going there in TF. So this was a private message. I questioned her about it and have screenshot, which I just showed. She told me that her only reason for doing this, what you said about me or whatever, I guess, or releasing the message or whatever, she was strictly to diss Jeff, and quote unquote, I'm done with her. Not many people in this community left that I will drop anyone else for, but you are one of them. There is likely no other relationship I have in the community that I would value over yours. So because she did this to you, I can't help her anymore, plain and simple. Those are the three messages that I wanted to put there. So I guess apparently you went after me for joking around, making fun of a certain person in private behind the scenes. And you didn't even let me get to the point I wanted to get to because I had a live shortly after that. But we were going to do 2 episodes, the most haunted places in New Mexico, the most haunted places in Colorado. And I was going to get to the point where I was like, it'd be kind of funny if we did like put on the thumbnail 2 pictures comparing, but apparently you're buddies with, I guess, Nanya now. So I guess that's not, I didn't want to bring up the name shit, but whatever.
Nobody said I was buddies with anybody. I'm not buddies with anybody. In this community, I came in here because I heard you were saying my name, and that's it. So let's get this over with. I can go.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess I kind of get where you may have took that the wrong way, but I'll be honest with you. Wait, hold on. There's somebody else.
I didn't take it the wrong way. You blatantly, everyone else in the message, you blatantly said what you said, and that's it. So I'm not going to sit up here and play this little kid game with you. So bye.
Right. Okay. I was going to talk to you. I tried. I don't know. I was going to get into it, but I tried. I don't know. I guess I can finish my statement. I'll bring Vic back up here and whoever else in the basement. Who else in the basement? What I was going to say was, so we were joking. She did a lot of things like at one time, and I'm not trying to be mad at her, but she went after me over DMs. She went after Ed, PHI, and then apparently some other people I heard. I don't know everything. That's why I wanted to bring it up and talk to her about it. But it was a joke privately. I don't think I was ever going to do a thumbnail or a picture. It was going to turn into a joke, but we were just kind of having fun behind the scenes, making fun of somebody. And yeah, it got blown out of proportion. And then she said that she simply went on the rant just to diss me, just to try to whatever. So I have that proof now. But yeah, it is what it is. Whatever. I don't know. I tried.
Okay, well, I didn't see the messages that you played because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, let me put them back up for you, Cat Eyes. I'm sorry. I thought you saw them there.
That's okay. You can send them to me later, or I'll get somebody else's opinion because I wasn't trying to read anything. And I don't know. But apparently, did she answer you about the messages, or she just left?
No, she just left. She did answer me in the messages, which I have the screenshots here for.
No, the message that she sent to people that you just put up. Did she explain why she did it, or?
Yeah, to just to attack me, just to diss me, just like she did with Ed and PHI, and just like she did with. I don't want to say names. I heard there was something else going on, but there it is. Or that's not it. Sorry, let me go down to the right one. That's an old one. Sorry about that. But I'll send them if it's okay with everybody, NTF, whatever. I'll send them to you. But there's the Instagram that was sent to me today, and to see it easier, I went ahead and zoomed and put this up where this certain person put the arrow. It says NTF replied, "No, I was strictly trying to diss Jeff. It was just to attack me." And then it shows below there. So I wanted to show receipts. So I didn't think I was going to have to go there tonight, but whatever. And then this, and I'll send them to you, Cat Eyes, if you want.
Okay. No, I just figured you're threatening her. You might as well just drop them and let her come up and both of you just talk about it. I didn't want to get in the middle, but you can't keep threatening people if you didn't show the proof.
Well, I didn't threaten anybody. I just said that if I had to defend myself anymore, I had the, I had those. So, yeah, I'm just trying to.
I'll let you get back with Vic. I just was a little confused because she was saying in the chat, and you thought she was talking to Vic, and I knew she was talking to you.
Right. I appreciate it. You're my elder. I look up to you, and I respect that.
Okay, I'm glad she came up, and I don't think anything got settled, but
unfortunately, no.
Unfortunately, nothing ever does in this community. Okay, I'll let you get back to Vic.
Wait, I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it, you motherfucker.
Okay, motherfucker, I'm out.
I love you, Cat.
I love you too. Bye.
Oh shoot. Oh my gosh. I had to hear it. All right, there's our background. All right. So where are we at now? All right, Vic, are you still there? Are you okay? I hope you're not trashed or anything. Anyways, all right. NTF, you are welcome to come back up, obviously. Fox, yeah, there we go. Constantine. But Constantine, you're supposed to put Fox about the Cox. Fox about the Cox. We have two Coxes in the community. We have David Cox and we have KC Cox. We have two Fox about the Cox. Oh, and by the way, I want to clear up something real quick, especially Constantine. I think it was you that I messed up saying something wrong. So on one of the streams, when I was saying KC, I meant Jason KC that I had an issue with, not KC Cox, by the way. I think it was cleared up later on in the video, but for those who didn't hear or see or whatever, no, it was Jason that I said KC because, Jason KC, that's a screen name. That's what he goes by. But no, I have no issue with KC Cox. The only thing I did have a little bit of something, which is fine. We can all agree and disagree, is he was in here and one of the streams and him and Cat Eyes had a situation and, but, oh wait, oh shoot, hold on, NTF, let me get that put up on screen there. I hope I didn't skip too much. It wasn't a joke. Well, of course it was a joke, NTF, and you know that. You admitted that in the screenshot. I got more. I just didn't want to expose everything. Holy crap. I'm trying to find, my computer just will not let me. It just won't even budge. It's almost like frozen. I wanted to put it up on screen. All right, we have Telly coming up now. There's 156 people in here, so I just can't keep up. Hey, what's up?
All right, good, Jeff. Vicky, you're going to show us your restraining order collection.
I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. See, we see your personality. We see that what kind of person you are. Keep talking, Telly. Show more of yourself.
I think this is it.
So tell me about myself. What do you know about me from my personality, Vic?
Well, I know that you like to side with people who lie, people who call people out, but they don't like to be called out. You like to instigate. You like to bully people. See, you're Red Hood's little brother. He used to do the same thing. I go up on panel. Every panel I go up on, he'd get up and be like a magnet. Want to stick to my ass. You're like a shadow. That's how
Shake
you are.
my
Sarah.
ass. I'm sorry, that was
stick
funny.
your ass like one of your rats in your fucking bed. I don't know. It's a bit. Don't you think it's a bit narcissistic to want to go up on every fucking panel and show your fucking hovel that you're working on?
What's
Isn't that
talent?
Oh yeah, Telly. That's better than what you can show.
He's just showing off his talent, you know.
Yeah, what talent? Where's the fucking talent?
Well,
What
see,
he does.
I'm just
See-
hearing a lot of talk. I can't see anything except, you know, shitty. He's fucking rewiring a fucking house.
well,
Well,
that's
he said-
something you can't do.
Got a permit?
You
got a
can't do
permit for
nothing
that?
like that. You're
Oh, I
too
could.
ignorant.
Lola,
But
right.
You
it's
can't
pretty
even put a
easy.
nail in a piece of wood straight.
How the fuck would you know? Just because
Well,
I don't have an overwhelming urge to do show and tell of what my fucking skills are. Why don't you show us you going down
Well,
to
you
the
already
cops?
show us your skills, Telly. You're up here on a panel. Everybody can
So
see
you
you.
did.
See, Telly, check this out, buddy. Hold on, check this out. This was
All right,
one
I'm
big
checking.
LARP to see if you would come up on panel, and
Oh,
we
right,
was
yeah.
right.
Wait,
You
what?
followed me like a shadow, and you stuck to my ass. You're like
Mate,
a
I told you.
Klingon circling my Uranus.
I told you yesterday when you were up there that I'm going to fucking hound you until you've got that fucking restraining order and hopefully you're locked up.
Well, good luck. I'm here for
AFCC.
5 years, and you'll never find it.
You'll be somewhere for 5 years. You think the cops won't be able to find you? Is that a challenge to the cops, is it?
Well, they're not.
Well, you do realise this is going to get played in fucking court, so it'll be interesting
Well,
to
that's
see how
fine, man. I ain't listen.
take
I
your
haven't been
fucking
fucking
lack
with
of
anybody.
responsibility. Oh,
I haven't
fuck
been
off, Vic.
fucking with anybody.
Yeah,
And
that's
people
why you
like
got
you
3 people
follow
that got
these
restraining.
people, and you keep coming at me. And this is why things happen. People keep
I'm going
coming
to
at
keep
me like
coming
you
at you
come
too,
at me.
mate. I'm
I
going to
haven't
keep
come at
coming at
you.
you. I'm going to
I
keep
try to
needling you
explain.
wherever you
Nanya
fucking
needs
go,
to
mate.
stop coming at me.
Where's
But nobody
Nanya?
cares about that.
Is my name
Oh,
Nanya?
Kelly, you know, whenever you drop down, I'll talk. But you just wasting my time. Keep running your yo-yo.
You think I'm fucking Nanya, do you? You know, Jeffrey, like Angela G says, you can have whoever you like up on panel, but can you explain to me what it is that you're trying to achieve by having this guy up here? I'm genuinely curious.
Well, I was hoping when he messaged me and said he fell off the wagon and requested a stream kind of like thing, indirectly more like, but Vic, if you could, I don't know. I was hoping maybe we could help him because I know what it's like to fall off the wagon. Obviously, everybody knows. And I was hoping we could try to help him, you know.
So the best way to help someone who's fallen off the wagon is to drag them onto a panel for content. Is that what you're saying?
No, Vic, am I
No,
doing this
no,
for
see-
content? Holy, no, I don't care
See
about
that
content.
what? See, check this out, Telly. I don't have a drinking problem. You've never seen me drunk once.
No, you got a mental problem though. I've seen you fucking angry and rabid and fucking
Well, when you
hassling.
fuck with people long enough and bully them like you do, and
You're
like
gonna come after me, big boy?
Nanya, you keep
You gonna
doing
come
it.
after
Yeah,
me?
people's gonna get mad. People's gonna strike out and say things and do things. Okay, for instance, me and Ed. Ed come at me. Yeah. Okay.
Ed
Then
came
I
at
ask
you. Why
people,
did Ed come at
and
you?
rightfully
Fucking
so,
idiot.
he
Why did
should. But see,
Why?
when people come at you, you go back at them. Oh, it's foul play. You shouldn't do that. Well, keep
Who's
your
saying
mouth
it's foul
shut
play?
and don't go after people, and people won't go after you.
Mate, I'm gonna go after you. Is this going after
Oh
you?
man, you just a fly on a piece of shit, dude. You ain't nothing to worry about. All you
Yeah,
are is a
because
mouthpiece, and that's it.
Because I'm
And
not
I'm gonna go on mute and let you run your little yo-yo. I have
All right.
wood I have to move
Well, fucking go
around
on.
because
Go
I'm
on
doing
mute, then.
something creative. I'm doing
For
something
a man,
creative.
for a man who pleads the fifth, you sure talk a lot. So this guy, he goes after fucking Bobby Joe and fucking Nanya. for some fucking reason that he's justified in his tiny little fucking brain.
No, this is the deal. See, the thing is, well, I won't even explain to you because you won't even shut your fucking mouth, you fucking stupid motherfucker, man. You just stupid. You always running your mouth about something that you don't know nothing about. And I done already told you what happened, and you don't want to hear it. That's fine. I don't care.
You're fucking inventing fucking lies.
It must mean a lot to you, little boy. You cry because you can't have that piece of candy in the candy store.
Oh, fucking Vic. I'm sure that makes sense to you. Hey, guess what, Vic? I haven't got 3 fucking restraining orders taken out against me. You're very talented at getting those, aren't you? And it's everybody else that's at fault, not fucking Vic, because Vic was just playing. And now it's like, oh, but this is what I'm going to do with this window. See, I'm going to take this out over the next 5 years and put it into a bay window, and everybody's going to want to see that. It's like, and there's 150 people in chat going, fuck off, Vic. Nobody wants to see this crap. It's like, I'm just pointing out to you, just for your customer service, that if you want to sell your skills, why don't you do it on your own channel where people appreciate you can go? And,
yeah, people know that Telly's a snitch. Telly is a snitch. He thought I was a truck driver, and he's calling all the truck driving companies, telling, don't let Vic drive, don't let Vic drive. He's calling everybody. See, Telly is a snitch. Y'all shouldn't trust Telly. They should tell every one of y'all what type of person he is.
Yeah, let me explain that. Shall I explain that to you? That's called a LARP. It's like you tell everyone that you're a truck driver, and then I pretend to tell you. Well, I didn't pretend to tell you. I fucking told you that I was calling the what was it? The commercial driver's license fucking authorities, and you fucking bought it. So maybe you're not as smart as you fucking think you are, Vicky. So the question still remains, when are you going to be a grown-up fucking man and go and face the music and get that restraining order that's been taken out against you from Bobby Joe? Are you interested in that, Jet? Are you interested in finding...
Let me just hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll respond. Missy, hey, good to see you. At Spicoli, your presence is a positive aspect around here for some. I actually met Spicoli, if I pronounced that correctly. It's from the movie. I think it's something Ridgemont High back in the 80s. I seen him in another community. I think it's him. But yeah, good to see you here. Go ahead. Sorry, Ty. What was the question? One more time. I'm sorry.
No, it's just does it? Do you not have any thoughts on that? That members of this community, that this guy threatened to, found the need to go out and take restraining orders out against this guy, and he's ducking his responsibility and going facing the fucking court on that.
I really don't know anything about that. I do know that.
Let me tell you about it then. This guy's been threatening fucking women, Nunya and fucking Bobby Joe, and threatening to dox where Bobby Joe fucking lives to her husband or her ex-partner. Okay, and has found the need to go and apply for a restraining order against Vic, which has been granted, and Vic has been called to go to court, but he's refusing to do that. And you've got this fucking coward up there on your panel treating him like he's a fucking, some fucking celebrity that's doing renovations.
When Locksmith, he has, and Fireside, they both pretty much have anybody up. You know what I mean? Like to speak their mind or whatever, or to panel it out or whatever.
I'm asking you. What about you? What are your thoughts?
I'm getting there. I was in the middle of a sentence.
Sorry to cut you off, mate. Sorry. It seemed like you were rambling. Go on.
It's all good. No, it's all good. I know that was a little jab. That's okay. We're good. I don't know it. I honestly don't know everything that's going on. I really don't. All I know is that
I've just fucking told you.
No, I know. Let me continue what I was trying to say here.
Well,
It
you're
was
trying
about.
to say something that.
Hold on. I'm going to answer your question. Just
All
give
right,
me a chance.
go on. I'll let you fucking ramble around the fucking bush and start off with untruths, and then then I'll try to pick up the thread of where you started the bullshit, mate. Go on, but please.
Okay, Telly. If you go back a couple streams, Vic doxed me a couple times, and he called me out and said a bunch of stuff. So what I did, if you look back, I think it was a couple of lives ago, I said, Vic, of course I changed the rest of the title, but I said, Vic, let's talk. And because he was doxing me, called me out, he showed up to Albuquerque, and the list goes on. You know that, right? Are you aware of that? Just in case. I'm not aware of everything. That's why I'm asking.
Jeff, get to the fucking point. We're talking about his threats against two females, not about you and your relationship.
No. I'm getting there. Telly, please don't make me kick you. I'm really trying to explain this.
Mate, if you feel the need to fucking kick me just so that you don't get exposed for your fucking bullshit, kick me.
But you're not letting me continue what I want to say, okay?
Mate, all you're doing is running off on a fucking tangent to get away from the fucking question.
No, I'm not. You're not letting me finish my paragraph or two. So, with that being said, so we had an issue too, okay? So I called him up. It's on my channel. We had a talk, all right? And he came up the first. I'm going to get to the women thing that you just told me about. I'm going to get to that. Just let me get to the point here. So I called him up first at that point in time, and I said, hey, what's up? What's going on? Vic, let's talk. You know, why you doxing me? Why you doing these
got that
streams? So he came up, and the first thing he said is, I'm not up here to drag. I want to talk. I was like, okay. I'm pretty quick to forgive, whatever. We had our conversation. We came to a internet peace treaty, if you will. Now, to your point, you're saying that something about restraining orders and threatening women. I don't really know about that. I don't know.
I just told you about that.
Okay, re-explain. I'm sorry. Re-explain.
Okay.
I don't know. I can't. I didn't want this to be a drama.
Vic has been threatening people. He's threatened Bobby Joe. He's threatened fucking Nunya. He's threatened anyone that's associated with them, basically. But mostly those two, okay? They've both got kids. They've both got fucking families. And this loose cannon has been out there, again, spreading fear that he's going to fucking spread their information around. He's going to pull up on them. He's going to dox them to their fucking ex-partners who are looking for them, that they're trying to keep distance from. And one of them has had the need and has flown out to, is it Atlanta, to get a restraining order against Vic, which has been granted.
Oh, damn.
And a court case has been set for Vic to show up and face the fucking music, but he's hiding in his little basement there doing his renovations, and he refuses to face the fucking music. And the thing that and the thing that I've got a problem with is that he's just, let up there just to show his, aren't I a good guy? These are all my skills. I've turned a new fucking page. But, okay, mate, go and face the fucking music. And then if people want to see your shitty fucking woodwork, start trying to fucking crawl back on panels. So my question is to you, now that you know that he's been doing that to women, and that there's an open restraining order taken out against him, and that he's refusing to face the fucking law over that, are you still comfortable with him being up there on fucking panel?
Can I ask a question first before I answer?
Yeah, sure, mate.
There's a lot of false Vic, like what do you call them, sock accounts going around. Are you sure it was actually him? I'm just curious. I'm just asking.
I'll answer that. It was him on his usual video channels. We know how he comes in, and you probably haven't seen him, but they're all been recorded where he'll drop a fucking vitriolic fucking little live and tell how much he fucking hates these bitches and that he's going to come after them and so on. And it's all fucking recorded, and that information's been taken to the fucking police.
Wait, hold on.
As a result,
Right,
As a result of that, restraining orders have been fucking given against him.
All right, Moments Live said, Jeff, proof is on Bobby Joe's community. Okay, can you drop that link, Moments Live, so I can look at it? I didn't know. Okay. I'm just being Kelly. I'm just being honest. I'm not up to date with everything. I just don't know everything.
You say that, but I was up there fucking 2 days ago, and I told you exactly the same thing. Maybe you weren't fucking listening.
I like I said, I don't want to get my medical HIPAA, blah blah blah, but I do take memory pills. I don't remember everything. I really don't. So
all right, okay. No, fair enough. I understand. Shit happens.
But I appreciate you letting me know, and I didn't know every detail.
He's coming up here like fucking butter wouldn't melt in his mouth, and he's just such a reformed fucking hero, and he's gone behind the scenes and he's apologized to everyone that he's wronged in the past. But all he's done is he's changed his focus to another group of fucking people. He's a fucking lying, manipulative fucking snake, in my opinion.
Right.
But it seems like the fucking, I'm picking this, I'm stating this based on legal action that's been taken against this fucker. And it's like, let's not forget, there's 2 other people that have already got restraining orders taken out against him.
Yeah. I didn't, either I forgot or didn't know much about it. I'm just being honest. I don't know what to say. I'm trying not to lie or over exaggerate. I'm trying to be honest. I just don't, either I didn't remember. I just don't know. I'm just being honest.
I get the sense when you're talking, your Christian nature comes out, and you're looking, okay, that a guy's done the wrong thing, and it's like it's time to forgive and move on and all that sort of shit, which is fair enough. But the issue is this guy hasn't fucking stopped his actions. He's just moved them to fucking other people. He's still doing the same shit that he was doing before, if not fucking worse.
Can I ask you a question? I'm hearing you. I'm listening to you. I just have a question. I don't know if I've asked you this before. It's none of my business. You don't have to answer. I'm not pushing anything. I'm just simply asking a question. Are you a Christian, or do you believe in the Bible? I'm just asking, just because I have a statement to make.
I don't believe in God, but I think the Bible is based on, the learnings of mankind on how to build a socially cohesive society, which is, it's like a bit of a guidebook on principles and so on, which are sort of, I think of, this is a good idea. Don't steal from, treat your fucking neighbour how you want to be treated and that sort of stuff. But, it all makes sense. I just don't believe that there's necessarily a God underpinning it.
Okay, so like the 10 Commandments, thou shalt not murder, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor, thou shalt not, and then of course there's the one about pedophiles where it says, well, there's actually several, like put a millstone around their neck and drown them into the sea. And then there's the one where it says, Jesus said himself, forgive, and of course it means infinity if you cross-reference and translate it from Greek to English or whatever. It says, forgive thy neighbor, which is the 10 Commandments too, but I'm just saying, forgive thy neighbor 70 times 70. So I guess maybe I'm too quick to forgive.
Well, maybe it's okay. It's like, I believe in forgiveness as well. I don't have a problem with that. But this guy he hasn't stopped doing what he's doing. It's like, when you've stopped doing what you've done, and you've faced the fucking, the consequences of your actions, and owned up to it, you're not hiding in a fucking basement from the fucking law, which is what this guy is fucking doing, then it's time to forgive. But he's not apologizing for what he's doing. He's apologized to you for what he's done to you, but he's still doing the same shit to other people.
Okay.
That's why, he's done fuck all to me.
Missy says, Jeff, the Bible also tells us to prune the branches that bear bad fruit. Yeah, that's the Bible says it. The Bible's true. I don't know I mean, you told me some things, so I get that now. I'm just saying, like I don't know everything that's going on, and I'm not really. I'm not
Jeff,
on
I don't know.
YouTube that much.
I don't know everything that's going on either, but I know enough to know that this guy is still a fucking problem.
Yeah, Moments Live. I did post that link. Go ahead, Kelly.
I said that I don't know everything that's going on either, but I know enough to know that this guy hasn't stopped. He's still doing the same shit. He's not facing his responsibilities, and he's fucking crawling his way back in like he's, just a nice fucking, productive member of society, which is, fixing up this stuff and just wants to demonstrate his skills and have understanding on, stick his talents in front of people that really don't give a fuck about him. I don't know, if you want to get used by this guy for his own publicity,
I'm not.
that's
I'm
up
not.
to you.
I'm not getting used by anybody. I'm just letting people speak there. But I just want to not to cut it out. I just want to ask real quick. Moments Live, is that the link you're talking about? I put it up on the screen there. I just want to make sure. I'm trying to keep up with chat. There's 160 people in here, or whatever it is. I'm trying to multitask. I'm listening. I just want to make sure. Moments Live, is that the link you requested that I did put it up earlier, but is that the link that you want me to put up again? Just real quick. Let me just wait for a response. If just give me a minute, Tilly. I'm not very good at multitasking. I'll be honest with you. I'm not that good, so you have to forgive me. I'm not a professional YouTuber or panelist. I'm still learning. I'm just trying to get everything, It says it's Bobby Joe's community picks. Oh shit. Okay, so that link.
I'll just address Vic while I'm up here.
Bobby Joe
mate.
Is community.
Vic, you just said, am I going to keep fucking hounding you and niggling you? And the answer to that is, yeah, until you fucking face the music and resolve your fucking problems and have stopped hassling fucking people and actually stop doing it instead of just fucking pretending that you had, laughing that you fucking have, I'm going to get right up your fucking ass and annoy you.
Can you keep the F word down just a little bit? That's all I ask. Just a little bit. That's all I ask. But somebody said something.
What fuck? Is that?
Hold on.
Am I saying that?
Just one second. I don't know if that's my StreamYard link or somebody else's. That's mine. Yeah, it should be pinned, by the way, folks. Yeah. So no, I'm listening. I'm just trying to you gotta understand, Telly. I'm running a panel with 147 people in here and people that are texting, DMing me. I'm trying to do the best I can to keep up, so I'm not being rude or ignoring or pretending like
it's all right. It's tough at the top.
But here's the thing. So for me, my belief as a Christian, and that's my belief. I'm not pushing on anybody else. I'm just saying my belief is when I quote unquote called Vic out, which I did. I just didn't say I'm calling you out, Vic, in the title. I just put Vic That's Talk. And I was upset with Vic. I really was. And
why were you upset with him?
Because he was pulling the same shit on me. He showed up to Albuquerque. He doxed me. He did some videos. So I said, okay, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. And let me continue if I could, please. So I called him out, which is on one of my previous lives. You'll see it. It said Vic That's Talk, and then I added to it because other people came up, but you'll see it there. It's like a few lives ago, maybe 5. I don't know, something like that. So I did, and he came up, and we worked it out. And as a Christian, my personal beliefs are, if somebody's sincerely apologetic to me, I'll just say to me, okay? I won't speak for anybody else. I'll say to me, and we work things out, I'm quick to forgive. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. I don't know.
Okay, can I answer that? I've got an answer for that.
Sure, absolutely.
That makes sense at one level, but if you then become aware that person is doing the same shit to somebody else that they were doing to you, what happens then? You've forgiven them for what they've done to you, but how do you feel about what they are still doing to somebody else, or don't you care?
No, I care and I understand. I just didn't know everything.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
just
thought.
trying to.
Maybe you weren't aware of what was going on, which was,
Right.
which is where my urge to come up and expose this guy is coming from, because he is still doing the shit that he did to you and the shit that he did to Ed. He is still doing it, but he's doing it to other people, and he's fucking
Right.
using you because he knows that he's got your forgiveness, and he's using that now as a platform to fucking sell himself. But on the other hand, behind the fucking scenes, he's still being a bigger snake and a cunt as he was to you. He hasn't changed. He's just changed his fucking focus.
Do you think maybe that, because I know that, I'm just throwing this out there, do you know that there was a false account? It's probably Hebrew Hammer, to be honest with you, because he does it all the time. Do you think that maybe there was a false account that was going around saying those
Nope.
things and it
I'll
wasn't
tell
really
you,
Vic?
because
I
it
do
was
know,
him. No,
I do
hang on.
know
I can stop you here. I can tell you no, because he was doing it on his channel, and it was live. It's him speaking, doing live threats to people. Okay, and then shutting the channel down, the show down, and fucking hiding it, privating it straight away. So there's no fucking evidence there. But people record what he's been saying. They aren't stupid. They know his tactics now. So no, it isn't somebody else under a sock account writing bullshit in chat, which could be happening now. It's Vic saying it himself in his own words, making threats. You can hear the vitriol in his tone, and then fucking deleting the content. It's fucking him. There's no doubt about it.
I'm not trying to interrupt. I just want to get to this before I lose it. So Steffi said it was his voice, LOL. And then, shit. This is what's hard for me to keep up with the chat. I'm listening. I just want to get to the chats as well.
It's his voice.
I think he responded just like Cap and Nunya, right? Just I think it was the last post I just did or posted. I'm sorry, my computer is so slow, so I'm trying to put it up on screen, but it's really hard for me to do.
I don't know. I don't know. He's saying Hebrew Hammer is on Nunya's chat a lot. It's like, so what, Vic? You're doing.
Yeah, but Hebrew Hammer assaulted a child. You're aware of that, right, Kelly? Or are you not?
Hang on, but what's that got to do with Vic? It's a deflection. What's that got to do with Vic making threats against bloody?
Oh no! I'm just making. You mentioned Hebrew. I'm just making a statement.
I'm reading that from in chat. That's what Vic's throwing out.
Sure, there. Hebrew knew Nunya before she came.
I don't think Hebrew Hammer's got any restraining orders against him or legal action being taken that he hasn't faced. You have though, Vic.
No, Jeffrey, you're slow. Yeah, I sure. I'm probably pretty slow at a lot of things, to be honest with you. Yeah. I'm sorry, Missy says, and Laura Pickup.
I'll make a point here. You got people like Andrea D down there going, Jeff, Vic said these things himself in his now deleted lives, okay?
Right.
If you want to look at the sides thing, you've got people from both sides which are confirming what I'm telling you here. You got Laura, you've got Andrea D on the other side. You've got
Well, Andrea D is kind of natural, to be honest with you.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that's even better then. She seems fairly balanced. It's like I'm not doing this just because I like to be an arsehole, which I do sometimes. I'll admit that. But this is he's fucking snaked his way back in. He's manipulated you to forgive him for the transgressions that he's done against you, which is fine. And then you're sort of going, I've forgiven him, so why can't everyone else forgive him? It's like, they'd forgive him if he'd fucking stopped doing it, but he's still fucking doing it. And I'm sorry for using the F word.
No, that's fine. I just was curious, like I said earlier, did somebody like the channel owner or a moderator or somebody like in a private message or whatever Did they confirm it was actually him? I'm just
No,
asking because I'm curious.
Oh, sorry, what do you mean now, or you're talking about when he posts his videos and goes live?
No, not the videos. I get that. That's obviously him when he had his channels. But I'm talking about
Well, when he comes back up, you ask him if someone's taken out if Bobby Joe has taken out a restraining order against him, and if he intends to go and stand up in court and answer to that.
Okay. He said he'll
I mean,
come back up if you're not up here. And do you mind going to the basement for a second
yeah,
to let him
mate,
come
I'll
up?
go. I mean, I've said my piece now. You know, he can go out there and fucking lie and do whatever he likes.
I'm not
But
trying to be rude. I'm just saying
no,
he said he's willing to come up if you'll drop down or go in the basement.
yeah, I'll drop down because I know he's a coward and he doesn't like being held accountable by adults. So yeah, I'll go, Vic, so that you can be safe by yourself, mate, and try to manipulate.
All right. You can come back up, Telly. I'm just trying to. Oh yeah. I'm too old for this shit. Oh my goodness. Missy, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Missy's good people. Vic, obviously Telly he went ahead and dropped down. If you want to come back up, the link is in the pinned description. And I believe I sent it to you, so you should have that if you want to come back up and state your response. I wasn't trying to make this a drama panel. Holy shit. I can't even have like a good time. Everybody wants to fight. Oh my gosh. All right. It is what it is. All right. Device not connected. NTF, it says your device is not connected. I don't know what that. Matt C, I don't think I've had you on panel before, so I'm sorry I can't let you up. I can put a banner, I guess. Let me go to banner real quick and give you an opportunity. And hold on, let me go to my banners real quick. Oh, he dropped out. Well, no, Matt, no, NTF, or I don't even know if that was. I don't even know anymore. Oh my gosh. Why does every panel have to be a fight? Can't we just have a good time? Seriously. I mean, like, why does it have to be a fight? Oh my gosh. Like, why can't people just talk in real life? Like, how you doing? How's the family? How's everything going? All right, Matt, here we go. Hey, Matt.
Hey, am I all right?
Wait, I know you. You've been on Bill's, right? Bill Powell's?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah, I know who you are. Okay, cool. NTF, it says devices not connected. It won't let me. I don't know why. It says devices not connected. It won't let me let you up. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It won't let me.
Did you see the Todd thing yesterday? What do you feel about that?
Wait, yesterday? I saw a Todd thing about the Girl Scout cookies a few days ago, but nothing about yesterday.
Or 2 days ago, whenever it was.
Okay, so I made a statement about that. Here's my opinion on that. So I personally, me, myself, and I would not go on YouTube, especially in this community, and do what Todd did. Okay. However, the most I would do to support my local community, whether it be, I think it was Girl Scouts of America, I would not put that on YouTube, especially in this community or YouTube in general, to be honest with you. The most I would do would maybe be Facebook or my personal friends and family. You know what I mean? To support the kids and whatnot. I would do that. But I wouldn't do what Todd did. However, I don't think he's a bad person for doing that. I think he meant well. He just in a different mindset. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know.
It was definitely odd for sure.
It was kind of odd. Constantine has a comment. Let me put it up on screen so I can read it better. Missy, midget. I don't have my glasses, so I have a hard time. Can you read that? My and Girl Scouts of India. No. It was in his neighborhood, Const. I was able to see one or two of the videos twice because I saw Fireside was live and they were talking about it. Ryan was, and so I went over real quick and looked at two videos, and I really don't. I mean, as far as what I saw, and I only saw him once. As far as what I saw, I just think he was supporting his community and the kids. It's just, and Todd's a moderator, and I have nothing against Todd. But I do disagree with him putting that on YouTube. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm trying to.
100% makes sense. That should. How many Girl Scouts cookies have you bought without recording the damn thing? You know?
Yeah, and also I don't remember who it was, Matt C, but somebody posted a comment, and you have to forgive me. I don't remember where it was because I'm not on YouTube all the time. A couple people actually said he was just trying to support his local Girl Scouts or Girl Scouts rather. And I'm trying to remember what they said. I don't think he was meaning to be nefarious. He was just trying to do the right thing. But in his mind, that was the right thing. But he also, I believe, took the videos down. I think. Let me check real quick, actually.
No, he took him down.
Okay. I'm kind of glad he did. Well, I am glad he did because he put the street names. If I'm not, and correct me if I'm wrong, Matt C. He put the street names up on the panel, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think he didn't realize that even though he did say, I will say this, he did say, I think it was on Locksmiths. I think he said that he got permission from the parents and the troop leader or leaders or whatever, and they asked him to do that. I'm just curious, what's your response to that? Like, if he got permission from the parents,
my phone would never have been out in the first place. Like that's why I'm struggling and why I couldn't understand yesterday how
you cut out, buddy. You're gone. Your audio is
fucking, you know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, guys. Like, you gotta hold someone accountable. Pulling their phone out and recording a bunch of kids. Like, okay, you didn't do nothing wrong, but it's the thought of I pulled my phone out and I thought, let me record this and put it on YouTube.
Right. I did. Yeah, and I disagree with that. I really do. I've said that like several times. I disagree.
Hey, you're making people mad. You gotta let whatever up.
It won't let me.
Speed talker.
It won't let me let. Yeah, it won't let me let NTF up. It says devices not connected. It won't let me. I tried. Sam's Clit. No, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm not gonna let you up. Sorry, I'm not gonna put up with that crap. If you behave, I'll let you up. Type in the chat that you'll behave. I'll let you up. It won't let me let NTF up. It says devices not connected. I try to let her up anyways. But it won't let me. It just will not let me. I'm sorry, it just won't. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Sam's. Oh, he left. I was gonna let him up, but okay. Yeah, it won't let me. I tried. It's authenticated. It just says devices not connected, and it has her real name. I don't want to let. I don't even know if that's her.
Actually. Did you make her mad? Is that why she wants to come up?
Oh, I'm sure I did. She came up earlier, but it says devices not connected. It won't let me. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what. Or let me let Sam Clit, I guess. Is that you, Sam Clit?
Yeah. I was just checking to see if the thing is working.
Oh, okay, yeah, you sound clear, man.
Oh, okay. And maybe it's her phone then.
Yeah, I don't know if she has an iPhone, but it seems like if there's an iPhone, sometimes it does that. I
What's up,
don't know.
Matt C?
What's up?
Hey, Matt C, don't you have a buddy that comes up on Bill's channel? I look on his sometimes. I've chatted maybe once in the last year. I don't know. You have like a friend that comes up usually. Is that the same you or is that
JJ.
somebody? JJ,
Yeah,
okay. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Where's JJ? I want JJ up here.
Um,
Yo, Jeff, you
I
check the
don't ask
basement
him
again? She's trying
anymore.
again.
I don't
Or,
ask him
or not.
anymore.
It's not
Yeah,
working.
it won't let me let her up. It says device is not connected.
Dang,
I
maybe
don't know what
NTF needs
else
to
to
go
say.
live. If NTF goes live, will you go on her stream?
I don't think she has a channel. She said she left YouTube, so I don't know. I mean, I know she has probably something because she's able to chat, but I'm live, so I'm not going to stop my live just to go on hers. But I will, if need be, like later on
I
in the
will
week or
say though,
something.
Jeff, if you are avoiding her, she's not someone to avoid, dude. You can talk to her and handle her.
No, she was up earlier.
I don't
And
know
then
what the fuck you did, but don't be scared to talk to her. I mean, not scared, but
I'm not scared to talk to
again,
you.
handle
Oh
it,
no,
dude.
I
All
don't
right,
think
look.
I don't think Jeff is scared. I think they just need to just talk talk it out cordially.
I don't even
Look,
know what the fuck happened.
I put up screenshots earlier. Somebody sent me. They want to remain anonymous
Jeffrey is
now.
scared.
But
Okay, maybe Jeffrey is scared. Control saying Jeffrey is scared. Maybe I don't know.
Sam, look, I'm
No,
gonna drop you.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
reading.
drop
I'm
you.
just reading chat, bro. I'm just reading
Okay,
chat.
okay, but I'm just saying. I just told you. Look,
Oh, I
I'm
know.
putting
That's
up.
what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I was saying that you're not scared.
All right, so let me go to the first one I have up. This is directly from the person who talked to her privately. There it is. I'll let everybody read that real quick, and I'll move on to the actual screenshots they sent me.
Control trying to get me in trouble, man.
I'm letting everybody read this, just FYI. I'll move on. It's kind of a paragraph, so that's what I'm waiting here. So everybody has a chance to read it, screenshot it, whatever. Here's the Instagram messages. For some reason, those photos, it wouldn't let me see them. I don't know why. Maybe the photos are those answers, which the arrow is pointed at, which I'll put the close up on that. I'm going to put a close up on
What's
that now.
that? What's that message? What's that message? The one
Right
about
here.
asking Rooster permission
Wait,
for showing you
Rooster.
off. Yeah. Well, no. Go back to the last one.
All right. It's the same thing, really. It's just more of a close up.
Yeah. What? Showing you off. Showing you off versus Nunya. What's that about?
Which message? Is it before the arrow, after the
Yeah.
arrow?
No. Below the arrow. Who's Rooster?
I'm sorry, I can't read it. Let me go to the close up one. I think it shows it on there too.
It doesn't show it on the close up one. The close up one just shows the part with the arrow.
Shoot. Let me try to upload it real quick. Hold on just 1 second. You guys talk amongst yourself. I'm gonna try to upload the whatever it is, the rooster or whatever. I don't know if I can find it. Holy shit! I wasn't. I thought I was ready for everything, but you know it is what it is. You know me. I'm not that good at receipts, man. I do the best I can, but let's hold on. It only lets me upload so many items. So, hold on. Let me go back here. I'm looking. I don't know anything about a rooster. Honestly, I don't. I don't know anything about
Me
a
either. That's
rooster.
why I was asking you who's Rooster.
I'm scrolling here. Just hold on. Give me a chance. No, that's not it. Okay, here we go. Hope you're doing okay. And TF said, oh, that's earlier in the comments. Hold on. Okay, you kind of felt you maybe could get help from there if shit already and didn't feel like you could properly on edge. Is that a gist? The one asked me about. Oh, I see. The one about asking Rooster. I don't even know who Rooster is. Permission for showing you off versus in, or I'm sorry, Nanya. I'm worried about it. Honestly, I know you didn't have intentions of making it happen. That's all I have. Yeah, I don't know who Rooster is. Do you know who Rooster is? I don't know. I really don't. I never heard of a Rooster on chat before, so I just don't know. I don't know. But NTF,
that's a weird comment though. Like to say you were trying to show Nanya versus NTF.
Oh yeah. Well, it was. Here's the thing. She brought something in private, like she did with PHI, like she did with Ed. And apparently, somebody else, either today or yesterday, there was another stream on PHI, I believe. I saw parts of it where they were attacking her again about something about. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but it was somebody else was brought into it. I was like, oh my gosh. So I don't know. I really don't know. All I know is what I'm dealing with, or what I dealt with, and but yeah. So, anyways, I don't know what else to say, man. I'm doing my best. But yeah, there it is. All right. So, anyways, it won't let me let her up. I tried. I clicked the button. It says no something attached or no whatever. I don't know. It says it again right now. It will not let me. I let her up earlier and she bailed, but it won't let me let her up now. I don't know why. Like I'm literally clicking the button, like giving it a chance. It just won't let me.
Maybe well, it looks like NTF saying that she's gonna go live. Would you go up on stream with her to kind of hash this out so we can all sleep well tonight?
Oh, good Lord, dude. Dude, shut up, dude. This is YouTube, man. I'm not going to devote my life around the freaking internet. Not tonight. No, I'm live. I'm not going to stop my live because she wants to go live. I said later on the week when I have an opportunity, if I'm not busy, sure, absolutely. I said that. I'm not going to repeat myself.
Oh,
sure. If she like messages me and says, "Hey, I'm going to go live," or what's a good time and date for me to go live and let's talk about this, I'll definitely respond to that. Otherwise, I don't want to talk to her in private anymore because if she's going to take things and create a narrative and throw it out of proportion, I'm not going to do that. So, but if she says, "Hey, man," if she says, "Hey, man, is this a good date and time?" or "What's a good date and time?" I'll respond to that. Sure, absolutely, but not tonight, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I've already been live for almost 2 hours. I mean, so it's, when I'm done with this, it's pretty much bedtime for me. So not tonight. No, I'm not going to.
You got work tomorrow, Jeff?
Well, I was supposed to have work today. My boss finally called me, what was it, 10 or 11 o'clock, and we installed 10 air conditionings yesterday. We were supposed to have
10 air conditionings? That's a lot, right?
Right, AC units. So today we were supposed to be busy. He says, no, there's no work today. So tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we're supposed to be extremely busy. But I never know because, things happen. I just don't know. So I have to take it day by day. But to the best of my knowledge, I would say Sunday I'm Mountain Time Zone. I believe she is as well. So I would say between 1 and 5 Sunday, or that would be the best time. So NTF between
today, by then things are gonna calm down.
Sunday, I don't know. Sunday's good for me.
Well,
you wait that long for shit. That's how long you wait when you want things to calm down.
Dude, do you work for a living?
Who?
Sam.
Me?
Or MC. Or I'm sorry, Matt C. Sorry.
Why?
Because I have work. I can't just go up on a panel and at work, dude. Work is work. And I have family. I have a life. That's the time. The only thing I can think of that's available right now is between 1 and 5 on Sunday. That's what I'm throwing out there. So, our time, yes, 1 and 5 on Sunday, NTF, if you wanted to set up something that time.
So you don't have 30 minutes between now and then.
I don't know. I can't predict the future. I don't know.
Well, I can tell you, as a working man, I would have 30 minutes between now and then.
Well, it depends on the schedule. Sometimes you work till midnight.
Bro, you don't work 24 hours.
No,
Midnight?
nobody works 24 hours. But it depends on the schedule of the people's AC installations. I just can't. I don't.
Midnight?
Well, midnight, I'm usually sleeping, man. I got to get up early.
Oh, I thought you just said you install ACs at midnight.
No, dude.
Did I hear that wrong? I heard that wrong.
Sometimes we work late, but I have to sleep. I mean, I'm a human being. Dude, I'm not going to argue. I'm going to throw you down, dude. If you're not going to stop, I'm just going to throw you down. I'm not going to argue. It's just common sense. I know you're only 22, but dude, chill the fuck out, dude. Seriously. I'm a human being that has a life, that has kids. Because I know. I have a life. I have family. I have a job. I have a life. YouTube is not my life. Okay? End of story. So I just said, if she's available Sunday between 1 and 5 hour time, I'll be happy to go, unless something emergency comes up. Aside from that, I'll be happy to come up and we can discuss it on our channel. There you go. Gotcha. End of story, and I'm dropping it right there. No more. End of story. So anyway, moving on.
But for what it's worth, I think that you could do well in an argument with NTF, just to boost your confidence a little bit.
Well, here's the thing. I don't like to argue. When I was drinking, sure, I love to argue. Liquid courage, right? But now it's like I'm trying to concentrate on my future. You know, I'm trying to get past that and move on and try to get away from most of the drama. And of course, it still finds me. I still get sucked in. Like tonight was supposed to be a chill stream, you know, but it's not now because everybody wants to argue. Why does everybody have to argue? Do you go to your local grocery store and start arguing with everybody in the store and the clerk and everything? No. If you do, you're fucked. Well, it happens on occasion.
I do sometimes. I go into work arguing.
Sure.
I drive into work arguing with myself just to get ready to argue with somebody at work. That's how I live my life, bro.
That's actually pretty funny. I have to give you that. That's actually pretty funny. Well, when you get to be my age, you know, you just kind of grow out of that. So, you know.
Yeah, I'm only 22, so I can't, you know, once I get to your age, then I'll mature up. But until then, I'm going to live my 22 arguing.
Sam, Lord Cuck, whatever. I don't know. I get confused between you two. I don't know. I know you're different people. I'm just saying I get confused. But you guys are both kind of the same. I get that. But it is what it is. So, anyways.
Oh, shit. Hey, this is my first time up here, Jeff.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, bro.
Is it really?
You never let me up. You always say, I'm not going to let Clint up. He likes to start shit. I've never been up here before, bro. But it's crazy. Sure? You got my age right, man. You probably already got my information and stuff, right?
Dude, I'm not gonna get into all that. I was just trying to make a point, man.
Yeah,
you're younger than my youngest daughter. Seriously, dude.
Damn.
Seriously, it's like, you know, I'm just too old for this shit. Like 10 years ago, I loved to debate. I loved it. I just don't have the strength, energy, memory, or health or whatever to do that much anymore. I really don't.
I hear you. Us youngins, we love to get into shit.
And Sam Clinton, and I know you're the real Sam Clinton, but I'm just saying, I don't know that you're really 22. I've just been told that. I'm just being honest with you. I don't know that you're really 22. I just heard that.
Are you getting messages about me behind the scenes?
Hold on real quick. Authenticated with YouTube.
Oh, this is crazy.
Kelly's coming up. All right, hold on just 1 second real quick. I have to take a piss. Telly, is that you?
Yeah.
All right, hey, you guys do what you're going to do. I got to go piss real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, whoever's sending Jeff my information behind the scenes, y'all need to stop it.
Who's swearing
this
first?
Is crazy.
I'm still listening. I just got to take a piss.
Oh, okay. That was Sam's clip. It wasn't me. That's it.
Oh yeah. Hey, Telly, how you doing?
Yeah, good mate. Was Jeff blaming everybody for starting arguments up here?
Yeah.
I feel slighted by that. He lets criminals up here, controversial figures, and he wonders why there's dissent in the ranks. I feel like I'm being blamed for something unfairly. I demand justice. I mean, what's the title of his stream?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't remember. Oh, something
Something
about Vic fell off the wagon.
Vic fell off the wagon and he's surprised that it's turned into a shit show. I'm sort of not buying that. I don't know about you guys, but I think he's secretly loving it. Jeff, you still alive? Was he? He said was he gone to the front door to do a pee? I want to talk about while I'm sort of here. I'll change the topic. Christy got a puppy around Christmas, and nobody's seen it since Christmas dinner, or was it New Year? She keeps telling everyone that it's still alive, but
what the hell, Chrissy? What you done with the dog?
I think she named it Lunch. Or Taco or something.
Yeah, I hear they make some good tamales out there out of puppies.
I think that's what she called it, tamale.
Was that the puppy's name, Tamale?
Yeah. And you'll notice if you have a look on it, next time she's up on a panel, if you have a look, there's a jar of mayo which has been well used in the last couple of months. I think the bad guy's been down there on a visit.
Wait, the bad guy's here?
Yeah, the bad guy's been down visiting Christy to pick up a load of children. And
I thought he left the community.
no, he's still smuggling kids out of Mexico with Christy.
Oh, come on now.
And eating puppy. What, right?
Christy's
puppy tacos with mayonnaise.
Chrissy's a school teacher. She's not doing shit like that. Leave Christy alone. Come on now.
Mate, I've got evidence. I've got proof. I've got screenshots.
Dude, I saw the stream on, was it Just Jules 123 a year ago? Whatever that was. I don't know the name of the stream now. Survivor something, whatever. I saw that. I saw her rebuttal. There is no such thing as her smuggling damn. She'd be in prison right now, dude. Come on.
Look, see, she's talking in code now. She's talking in secret smuggler's code that only the smugglers understand.
She's welcome to come up. In fact, I encourage Chrissy, come up, defend yourself, because I don't know. This is BS. She's not. Oh my gosh, Chrissy's a good person. She's not doing that shit. She's good people.
Oh, now she won't come up and face the music. She won't face the music. She's claiming we're joking now.
I don't know, Jeff. In Mexico, all you have to do is pay off them federales. They'll leave you alone.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, you've been to Mexico, right, Jeff?
Yes, I've been to Mexico.
So you know what it's all about out there?
Well, I will say the only, I guess you could say, quote unquote, bad experience I had is back in 96, 97-ish. Okay, my buddy and I went down to TRC because he left his wallet. He lost his wallet and his, whatever it was back then, his pager, beeper, whatever. And we got a call from the park rangers, and we're like, we both had the day off. It was like 9 in the morning. We left at 10 a.m. and we went down to TRC, Elephant Butte Lake. It's called Elephant Butte Lake City now. He retrieved his wallet and pager and whatever else back. And we were like, you know what? I've never been to Hatch where the green chilies grow. And so we went to Hatch. Like, you know what? I've never been to Cruces. Let's go to Las Cruces. We went to Las Cruces. You know what? I've never been to El Paso. Let's go to El Paso. Went to El Paso. You know what? I've only been to Mexico once for me, and my friend never been there at all. And I've been to Tijuana, TJ. I said, I've never been to Juarez. Let's go to Juarez. We went to Juarez. So at that time, you did not need a passport. You just cruise in. And we were trying to find, I think it's called the Rio Grande Bridge or something, where you park downtown El Paso, you walk across the bridge, you go into Mexico, and then you come back, you pay $0.25 to get back or whatever. Well, we were following the signs that said Juarez. Oh, hold on. Let me continue.
Oh, Jeff, can I interrupt you before this message goes away on my screen? Well, no, Cat Eyes is just asking if you can unlock CC co-founder.
CC co-founder. Wait, hold on real quick. I'll look. Is that really B-Sox? B-Sox, type something in the chat if that's you, because it doesn't look like you at all. Okay, I got you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right, what was the question again? Oh, hey, B-Sox, hold on one second. What was the question again?
Cat Eyes was asking if you can unblock CC co-founder. Is that the same CC spokesman?
CC spokesman was here earlier. He's not blocked unless somebody.
Okay, well, she said CCC co-founder.
Yeah, he was here earlier. Unless somebody blocked him, I don't know about it. He's not blocked.
I don't know.
I'll look though, but it'll take me a little bit. My computer's slow.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what Cat Eyes' message was saying.
Well, actually, somebody else messaged me too about somebody else that's apparently blocked, but it's a bunch of letters and numbers, so I don't even know. But I'm going to look, but it's going to take me a little bit. So you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'll look.
What's up, Jeff?
Hey, what's up? What are you doing, man?
Pretty
chilling.
Good. Just woke up.
Hey, wait, hold on, everybody, just a second. So, B-Sox, the other night you were supposed to explain about the David Cox situation. Can you explain that now, please?
I don't even know what to say about it anymore, man.
Well, no, somebody accused him of being a pedo. Greiker, what the hell his name is. And
yeah.
You found out he's full of shit or something. Can you explain that? I don't want to.
It's actually Jeno that started it. Jeno and Greiker.
So it's BS then, right?
No, it's his brother. He admitted it. It was his brother.
Yeah, and I'm done to get. He's just running around he's just repeating himself on every panel, and I don't even know what to say to the guy anymore.
What's he repeating?
Everybody's like just asking him and calling him a pedo, and
so he's still denying. He's still saying it was his brother. I mean, it had a different name.
Yeah.
So
yeah, he's still saying it's his brother, but I'm just running around on different panels, fucking, and everybody's like, keeps calling him a pedo or whatever. I don't know, just a bunch of trolls, I guess.
Let me ask you a question, B-Sox. Is there tangible evidence, court records, whatever, that proves he is, that David Cox is, or are you saying his brother is?
I mean, unless David's name is Richard, then I don't know.
Okay.
It was, yeah, he said it was his brother. There was a newspaper article, and so
yeah.
And he confirmed that it was his brother. It's not David. The name wasn't David.
Yeah.
Okay.
Telly.
But whether David's name is really David, I guess who fucking knows. But I mean, it seems unlikely.
Telly.
Yeah, mate.
Can you please tell me something tangible?
Tangible. Yeah, mate. I can. I've got
a tangerine.
Dogs are tangible. Hey, B-Sox, you got a mail order bride, haven't you, on order at the moment? Is that right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
tangible.
How's that going for you?
Pretty good.
Yeah, that was cost you a bit. What's the going rate on that?
Huh?
Shit.
She might be like fucking another dude right now. I don't know.
But I mean, does it cost you much to keep her sort of in tow for 6 months, 12 months, or?
Oh, she wants to be over here in 4 months. She's coming to visit, I guess.
No, I'm just wondering how much money you've kicked in over the last 6 months or so.
Oh, money?
Yeah. Keep her happy.
Like $400.
Yeah, that's not bad, is it?
No.
Do you get a warranty with them? Like, do they stay for 3 years or something?
Well, she can like fuck it, dude. She could either like stay for 10 years or go back home. I don't know.
Is she cute?
Yeah.
You got pictures?
I knew that was coming.
Yeah, but I don't have a computer.
So you haven't even got a picture of her?
I thought you had a laptop.
You must have seen her, sure.
Oh shit!
Actually, hold on. Yeah, I do got a photo.
Are you able to? Do you have to screen share or?
Has she got a sister?
No, just put me on full screen. I can do it that way.
Oh, he has that poster. He has that poster of her.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me just a second. Somebody say, the person.
She made this and sent it to me, so I don't know.
The person who messaged me, I was able to unban that person with the letters and numbers or whatever. I'm still trying to find CCC spokesman. I don't see him in my ban list.
Well, I think she said CCC co-founder. Is that the same person? Is that the same?
I think it's CCC spokesman and co-founder. They were here earlier, but I don't see him in my ban list. That's the thing.
Yeah, she's pretty good looking there, B-Sox.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, has she got a sister?
Has she seen your picture? Has she seen
maybe
you?
we could do it.
Yeah, she's seen me naked money times.
Maybe we could get a group discount.
Wait, hold on, B-Sox.
Yeah.
Let me put you on solo, Leia. I was looking. What were you showing now?
You want to see it then?
Well, I didn't see it. I don't know who you're showing your girlfriend. I don't know what you're showing. That's something. Oh, okay. Damn. B-Sox.
Oh, she sent me a picture. She sent me this in the mail.
Damn, B-Sox is balling.
It's not bad for $400.
Oh, she's gonna definitely sit on my face.
B-Sox is obsessed with somebody sitting on his face.
Get a picture for $400.
That's a pretty good tuck job there too.
That woman's gonna sit on my face.
Can't even see the package.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, is she bigger than you? I'm down, in the.
No, she's only 4'9".
No, I mean, the package.
The package.
That's what do they call it? It's a game. It's a
like she's a chick with a dick or something.
Well, you never know.
I mean, anything's
she
possible.
boy or
no, she's not a lady boy.
Lady boy.
Lady boy.
All right. So the question is, if she is, will you be disappointed, or will you accept her with open arms?
Oh, very disappointed.
Well, what are you gonna do though now that she's here?
Well, as long as she's not bigger than him, it's sort of acceptable.
It's okay.
As long as there's no bulge, right?
As far as I see, there's a pussy. So
I think if it turns out that way, according to Jen A, he's going to end up in hell.
I like when she takes the phone and sits on it and says, "I'm going to sit on your face."
What?
She does.
Yeah.
Like when she's wearing a thong, she like takes the phone and sits on the phone and says, "I want to sit on your face."
Right. Does she come with her own ping pong balls?
No, not yet. Not from what I
mean, it's sort of been a bit derogatory here. I should fucking wind this back a bit. So it's a bit disrespectful. Yes. Oh well.
B-Sox is King G-Check. He don't care.
Oh no, it's King B-Dox now, dude.
Oh, okay. King B.
King G Check is gone with 2 channels.
Oh shit. Dude, you have so many channels I can't even keep up. Like every time you come in, I have to check, make sure it's you so I can mod you. You have so many channels I can't keep up. I got your Good Switcher and your
Oh, I always have that one.
I have your King G Check. I don't know if you have your you went live on your original channel, which is like 1,000 subs or whatever. I don't know if I need to add that too. You have so many channels I can't keep up, dude. I can't. Yeah. But I try to mod all your channels, man, just so you know, obviously.
So, sorry to push in, guys, but I'm running out of battery here. Jeff, I came up because I wanted to apologise for derailing your stream earlier and turning it into an argument. It's,
okay,
I think that's all right. I just want to appeal to everybody that, whenever fucking Vic shows up and starts his bullshit, we should have a rolling shift of people to come up on panels and hassle him until he goes and faces his responsibilities and picks up his restraining order and goes to court, faces the music. All righty. Thanks, Jeff. Everybody, I'll catch you later.
All right, man, Kelly. Have a good night, Kelly.
What does a restraining order do on the internet?
I don't. He explained it earlier. Something about. I guess
you can ask
somebody that.
You can ask JT Colfax about that. He got one for life.
Oh, that's right. He got one from.
What did it do?
CPP.
I don't know.
Does it like keep you from reaching through the computer screen and like grabbing someone? Or?
No, I think when you get one, you can't directly talk about them, whether it be in person or the internet, or I don't know.
That's like suppression of your speech.
Yeah, I think that's what his argument was.
Whose argument? Tommy's or JT's?
No, JT's.
So he got one from was it CPP the organization or from Tommy or what?
Honestly, I don't know, bro. I don't know how that whole thing works.
I don't know. I don't watch a lot of stuff anymore. I watch catches on Rumble a lot, locals, and I'm on YouTube once in a while. I just can't keep up with everything. I just can't. I don't know. Alex is probably one of my favorite catchers, to be honest with you. He's the best, in my opinion. Well, there's a few others too, but he's really the top one that I watch. I watch Tommy's on occasion, but I don't think he's on. I don't think Tommy's even on YouTube anymore. That's the thing. I don't know.
Sure he is. He had a catch today.
Really?
Yes, he did.
Can you drop his link, or can a moderator drop Tommy? I don't know his new channel. I don't think. I know he keeps losing
I don't have
a bunch of channels. Can somebody drop Tommy's channel link? I don't know. Maybe. I know there was a CPP too, but there was also
that one.
There was a rumor that somebody was doxed or using that same name, and they were a troll account. So I don't even know. Like I just don't know. I don't know. But yeah, if somebody wants to drop us.
I got named as a doxer for my kid getting doxed.
Well, you have a kid?
I have a kid.
I didn't know that, actually. I had no idea.
All right, Jeff, I'm gonna drop down, bro. I gotta get ready.
I tried keeping that away from like the internet
man, take
for the longest
time.
time.
All right, thanks for letting me up.
Yeah, thanks for coming up. Appreciate you. Bye.
All right, have a good night.
All right, you too. So, B-Sox, you have a child like that lives with you, or you?
No.
Okay.
I tried keeping that away from like YouTube for the longest time.
Wait, did you say it?
Yeah, the child.
Okay. I just kind of find it weird you say it. Like when I say my children, I say my child or my daughter or my son or whatever. Yeah, it just kind of caught me off guard there. So you do see your kid then?
Do I see it? Barely, because I know he's working. It's about an hour and a half away.
He just said, "Do I see it?" So fucked up. That is so fucked up.
I have to agree. B-Socks, come on now.
What?
It's your child, man. You don't say
Well, yeah. Well, it's okay, you know.
Well, if you're saying it to avoid the gender
thing.
reveal, I kind of get that, I guess, but I don't know.
My son.
Okay, your son. There you go. That's better. So, do you see your son?
No, he's pretty far away.
Is there a situation? Dude, I don't want to ask you questions you don't need to answer. It's on the internet.
Well, no, I just work. Constantly work.
Do you, like, for instance, for me, B-Socks, just my personal belief or whatever, I can't stand going, say, over a month without seeing my kids. And they're grown adults, right? And it's really harder for me to go more, hey, Yussi, how you doing? Good to see you, Yussi. But it's hard for me to go more than a couple of weeks without seeing my grandkids. You know, it's like, it bothers me. It breaks my heart. You know what I mean? How do you deal with that? Like, going that long without seeing your child? I'm just curious. I just
how do I deal with it?
Yeah.
I mean, it don't really bother me. Is that bad?
Well, I'm not gonna
If
tell
that
you.
was your son, that would fucking suck to hear.
It ain't like you can't call me.
Okay, but do you feel kind of like neglected a little bit, or is that something you can't help? Is there? I mean, you don't have to answer. Obviously, it's the internet.
No, I don't feel neglected. I mean, I can go over there anytime. I just don't have the time really.
Okay.
It's like an hour and a half, 2 hours away.
But do you see your son at least a little bit? Like, I don't know. You don't have to answer.
Man, I'll be honest with you, Jeff. I ain't seen my kid in, oh, man, 4 years.
Wow. Do you feel kind of like I would be heartbroken if I didn't see my kids or grandkids that long. That's just my opinion, but that's my opinion.
I try to stay away because, like, the baby mama.
Oh, so there's like a tension between your son and the mom.
Well, like, let's say about 3.5 years ago, she asked me back out, and I told her no.
Okay.
Let's say it was 4 years ago. About last time I saw the kid.
Right.
And just like every time I see her, she asks me like if we can like go back out or something, and I just don't want to be with her.
Gotcha. But your child needs you though. Just real quick, I don't mean to change the subject. Okay, so I asked this question earlier. What is CPP's new YouTube link? I think, yeah, YouTube. So Michael Beverly, thank you. There it is on screen. Everybody, there's Tommy's the catcher main link there. Y'all check that out. And B-Socks, continue.
Oh no, I was just tired of being abused by her.
Like physically?
Sometimes that happens. Have I ever put my hands on her? No. I don't like putting my hands on women.
Right. Good.
I just I tried to keep it out of the eyes of YouTube as long as I could because I didn't think that YouTube and children should mix in my community.
Right. I agree. I agree with that.
And then they doxed him and thought it was okay by saying sorry.
Wait, hold on. Your child was doxxed?
Oh, yeah.
See, that's sick. That's just sick, man. People who do that shit are just sick. What innocent children who just are living their child life, they're doing their thing, they're playing, they're having a good time, they're going to school, they're being raised. They have nothing to do with this stuff. They should not be involved in any of this stuff.
I mean, I might be a piece of shit person, but I know enough to say that it isn't right for children to be brought up really in any way on YouTube.
Right, I agree.
That's why I would constantly deny it when they would ask me questions. I'd say, well, I don't think that's your place to talk.
Right, I agree. There was people that dogs my grandkids and whatnot, and that's just sick. Like their pictures and everything. That right there tells me it was probably a pedo who did that. Anybody who dogs his children and puts their picture up and everything, I think they're a pedo. Yeah, dude, what is wrong with that dude? All he does, he seems like he's always mad at the world. Like he's never happy. Am I right?
Yeah, I don't think he is happy with himself. He is living in a hotel room.
Like Dream? I like Dream, by the way. Maybe you don't, but last I talked to him, I like him. I know he has an issue with meth, but okay, people have their issues, whatever. I know he went to jail for like 30 days or 60 or whatever it was. But me and him have always gotten along. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But see, here's the thing. I don't know hey, what's up, Kurt? Good to see you. I don't know everything that's going on. You know, B-Sox, I'm involved in a lot of communities like you are, right? We meet each other in other communities sometimes, right? You know?
Yeah.
So I'm not involved in every single little thing. I'm not up to date on every single little thing. You know what I mean? So yeah. And there's UC's Link, everybody. She's a good person. She's from Africa. Great people. Don't troll her. She's good people. Just be nice. But go sub to her if you could, please, if you'd like to. But yeah, I get that though for sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me tell you something, B-Sock. So about maybe 3 or 4 months ago, I was on Russ L's, or I don't know if he changed the name, but I was on his channel, and Lexi Lou came up, and we had our peace agreement, whatever. Okay. And then it started out with Poon Everlasting and what's his name? Cool Boy or something like that. Well, they started shit. They were making fun of pred catchers. They were making fun of this community. And they were talking shit about a lot of people in here, including myself, obviously. So Russell didn't want that on his channel, so he went to AOC. So I said, okay, I'll go over there for a few minutes, whatever. I don't have to. I don't really want to, but I'll go over there and answer a few questions, whatever. And so I went over there, AOC on AOC's channel. This is a few months back. And AOC dropped down in a chat. So I was stuck up there, and Lexi Lou, if you're listening, I do remember now, it wasn't you. It was Spooky Girl, AOC, or not AOC, sorry, Poon Everlasting and Cool Boy. And they were attacking all of the pedo community. They were saying, the pedo catching community, they were saying that all pedo catchers and decoys are pedos. Wow. That's what they were saying. And so, of course, I stayed up there a little longer than I should have to defend our pred catcher. They were talking shit about Alex. They were talking shit about me, which I'm not really much of a pedo catcher. I've only caught a few. They were talking shit about Musa. They were talking shit about Tommy. They were talking shit about Peach. They were just going on and on. I'm like, why do you think people that catch pedos are pedos? Are you serious? You know? Yeah, and finally, after a while, I had enough. And people can say, oh, you rage quit. No, I didn't rage quit. I just didn't want to deal with the immaturity, so I dropped down. You know? After about I got it screen recorded, by the way. I got it screen recorded. So it's like an hour and a half, maybe, I was up there, give or take. And I was like, this is BS. I'm dropping down. Kurt, if you want to come up, the link is in the pinned description, by the way. Anybody else?
Yeah, well, people like AOC likes to contact children.
Really? Do you have
Yeah.
do you have evidence of that? Just because you're
His
saying it?
ex-girlfriend. Actually, I think I do have a screenshot of this somewhere.
Well, I don't want to see any child, just so you know. I just was curious if you had proof that he's contacting children without showing an actual child or a child's name or anything like that.
No, not the name, not the number or nothing.
They put you on solo layout, and just as long as you don't show any
Oh
children.
no, I ain't got a computer.
Oh,
I could send it to you. It'd take me a while to look for the screenshot.
Yeah, just send it to me on IG or private message. Sure.
Be like him. He's like contacting a child to get a hold of the mother because the mother blocked him.
So he contacted the child?
Yeah, the mother's child.
Okay, that's messed up. I'm sorry. I don't think he's a pedo for that, but I think I wouldn't do that. That's messed up.
It's a little obsessive, if you ask me.
Right? Yeah, it's kind of like stalking. Yeah. Yeah, just send me whatever, either through IG or private message.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'd have to do it later on. I'll have to look for the screenshot somewhere.
That's fine. That's fine. If I have to do it like another stream, that's fine. But if you had it available right now, anyway, go ahead.
But so what's up, dude?
Not much, man. Just chilling. I was told I was busy Monday through Saturday this week, and today my boss finally called me, and it's just there's nothing. So yeah, it's been chilling today. So I decided to go live. Why not? Well, it was a situation where in the title, I hope he comes back up too. Is Vic? He fell off the wagon. He started drinking again. So I was like, well, hopefully we can try to help you in some way, shape, or form. You can talk about whatever. And he had some woodwork and some whatever he was working on there, and he wanted to show that. So I'm like, okay, I'll go live. I'll set up a live. I checked to see if anybody was going live. I did not see anybody when I checked. So I said, okay, I'll go ahead and set up a live. So I did. So he was up here for a while. Then Telly came up, I think it was, and then Vic dropped down. So here we are. 2.5 hours later. Yeah. So.
Oh wow.
So let me ask you one more time. So with David Cox, you said you found out that it's his brother.
That's what he said.
Well, you can't blame somebody for what somebody else does. So I get that.
No, I don't blame him.
That's why he's in the ped catching community, because he doesn't like Preds. His brother happens, according to what you said or heard or whatever, that he may be allegedly a Pred, and he hates that. Maybe that's why he's here. You know what I mean? In your community as well and whatnot. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But that's what I was hoping to get you on last time or the time before or whatever it was. But you passed out the first time, which is fine. I've done that myself. But yeah, I was hoping you could. I think you cleared them, right? I mean, Greiker would keep. Look, I've been in a couple of your chats, and it's hard to keep up because you have so many channels, and I don't know which one's real and which one's not. But I show up, and usually, if I'm modded, I know it's your channel, so I'm like, okay, here I am. And then I'll see like a bunch of deleted comments, and I'll click on him. I think his name is Greiker. Is that the right name?
Yeah.
Lives in Canada. Yeah, I looked him up. Yeah. Okay, I got him. Yeah, I know who he is. So I looked him up. So he's supposedly accusing David of being a pedo, but it's actually his brother.
Yeah, him and Jenna are trying to do that. But I mean, Jenna and him are just too low cost.
But you and Jenna were co-hosts for a while, right?
Yeah, I tried being his friend, dude, but it's just like Well, if you can't have a show on your own stream, why the fuck do you think you could just sit there and do what the fuck you want on my stream?
Who, Jeno?
Yeah.
All right, so I was on his stream maybe 2 months ago. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know anything. I was bored. It was a weekend or whatever. I went up on his panel, and he even said himself, Jeff does not know anything that's going on. He's just up here for observation. And that's exactly what I was up there for. And that's when I found out you and him, I guess, it was like the very beginning of something. I didn't know everything, but I was like, I'm just chilling. I'm just up on a panel, just chilling and listening. So I don't want to, I hate that. Here's the thing that I hate is, so B-Sox, you and I have always been friends. We always will be, right? We're not going to agree on everything. I get that, but we're always cool with each other. B-Sox, you're my buddy. You know that.
Yeah.
But we're gonna have friends that you're not friends with, or I have friends that you're not friends with, and that's cool. We can do that and agree to disagree, right? So, well, let me ask you: is that cool? I mean, that's right. Like, there's.
I mean, I'm not a dictator, dude.
Right, exactly. You're not tyrannical. You're a conservative, like I am. You're a Republican, right? So, I don't understand everything. Now, if I hear something that's pretty gruesome, I'm not going to associate with him. And when I first heard about his ex, apparently, allegedly, I don't know the whole story. I haven't seen tangible evidence or anything. Apparently, his ex-girlfriend, unsolicited, sent him a picture of her when she was 15 or something. Is that true, or do you know for a fact? But even if she did, and no offense to her, I like her too. I'm just saying, if she did that, that was wrong on her end for sending him you know what I mean?
From what I heard, it was a big lie.
Oh.
Just for AOC to smear Jeno to look like a pedo.
Okay.
Even though I don't like Jeno right now, but I ain't gonna sit here and lie. But she did get caught lying.
Okay. All right. I learned something new every day. I learned not to believe everything I see, hear, and read or whatever, especially on YouTube. I just learned that. And it's like, recently, it's like last few months or whatever, several months, whatever you want to call it. And it's like, I just don't, when I read things in chat or I hear things on panel or whatever, I just kind of take it with a grain of salt because most of it's bullshit. I just learned that, you know what I mean? So I just realized, you know what, I just not going to believe it unless I have tangible evidence. So whatever. So what started the fallout between you and Jeno?
Me having a casual conversation with AOC without fighting. Because I'm on this trip, dude. I'm on this, why do I want to give these people what they like? They want to see us. I'm not into giving, because these people don't pay me.
Right.
Why am I going to give these people my time to sit there and argue with a guy that's just going to turn into one big doxing spurt between me and him?
Well, I know Stryker kept doxing you, and it's like why do that?
Well, I'd love to find his name, dude.
Actually, I'll talk to you.
Shit out of that stupid motherfucker.
Well, no, I'm not going to give you the information if you're going to dox him, but I already know everything about him. Yeah, he's from Canada. Well, anyways, we'll talk privately, but I don't just give out people's information if they're going to.
Does community go after Cyrax?
Oh, Cyrax? Isn't he a YouTuber that's a pedo?
Yeah.
He looks like a troll, like in the movie. I'm not talking about trolls in chat. I'm talking about like a leprechaun type troll or whatever. He's a weird looking dude, right?
Yeah, he's a weird looking.
Is he still on YouTube or?
I don't even know at this point, Jeff.
I heard he's a weirdo. I saw a few streams about him. I heard a few things, saw a few things, saw some tangible evidence, and that was enough to. Even though I wasn't following him anyways or subscribed to him, I just heard about him and I was like, yeah, I don't want nothing to do with that dude. It's kind of like
he did admit it.
Oh, he did. Do you have that
admitted
clip?
It and said he had to get off of YouTube.
Do you have the clip where I can play it or no?
Oh, I don't have the clip anymore. It was in the old Discord I was in.
Oh shit.
You like my picture, dude?
Dude, I have to expand to see it. Looks like a Rambo type picture. Let me expand real quick. I don't know what it says, but it looks like you're in camo in the jungle or something. I don't know.
Yeah, someone made this. So I screenshot
cool.
it.
I like it. I like it.
It's like the platoon thing, you know?
Right. Rambo shit. Yeah. I like it.
It's the platoon DVD cover photo.
Oh, okay. That was from the 80s. Yep. I remember that movie. Yep.
I thought it was funny.
Let's let Matt C have a chance to speak for a little bit here. I'm sorry. I feel like he's being left out.
What's up, Matt?
Well, why is NTF mad at you? I'm trying to still figure that out from fucking 30 minutes ago before all this other stuff started.
Oh my gosh. Do I have to, dude, just go to my old live stream, like the last one or the one, it says NTF in it. You'll find out. In the beginning of this one, I put up receipts too. I don't want to go through all that again. Like I said, if she wants to talk Sunday between 1 and 5 hour time, I'll be happy to go up. As long as there's nothing that comes up, or whatever. Yeah. So. Yep. You want me to show the screenshots again? I don't know. Shit. I don't know what else I can do.
No, I don't know. I guess she's just mad over nothing, which is probably
pretty much. She's been attacking. She's been attacking a lot of people over DM. She accused, if I got this right, correct me if I'm wrong. She accused Ed of essay on PHI, which is false. She also said, because she misread the Instagram, she also said that I was messaging her for particular pictures, which was just simply a private inside joke making fun of somebody. And then somebody went and infiltrated her and asked her questions, and I got the fucking screenshots to prove that she only attacked me because she wanted to diss me like she did other people, which I'm going to show the screenshots. Just 1 second. I'm getting there. Again, they're already up on the screen earlier the stream. So let me show you this one, which you might not be able to read too well. So I'm going to zoom in, but there's that just to prove I have all the whatever screenshots. There's that. Somebody that wants to remain anonymous sent that to me this morning. They infiltrated her Instagram to get answers. So there's that to prove that I'm not lying. And here's the close-up. She says, no, I was strictly trying to diss Jeff. And I sent Jeff message. Maybe that means messages. I don't know. The one I showed you, it says the one, so I mean message. The one I showed you, nothing else. Well, we'll start from the beginning. Nothing else. So you were chatting with James, and he sent. By the way, James B. Sox is a guy that you don't like. The one we talked about in private. Just FYI, I'm not gonna get any further than that. Totally uncalled for, James. So you were chatting with James, and he sent it to Nunya. She said, no, I was strictly trying to diss Jeff. And then she says, I sent Jeff's message, the one I showed you, nothing else. There's that, and this is a private message from an anonymous person. He or she said, I questioned her, me and NTF, about it, and I have SS. Wait, somebody's got to mute. There's too much background noise.
That's not me.
I know it's not you. I think it's Sam or Matsy. There we go. I questioned her, he said, or she, about it, and I have SS, which is a screenshot, which I just showed. She told me that her only reason for doing this, quote, was strictly to diss Jeff, end quote. I'm done with her. This person is a trustworthy person in this community, by the way. Like almost everybody looks up to this person. I'm just going to say that. Unless they give me permission to say their name, I'm not going to. So I'll leave it at that. I'm going to respect that. Not many people in this community left that I will drop anyone else for, but you are one of them. There's likely no other relationship I have in this community that I would value over yours. So because she did this to you, I can't help her anymore, plain and simple. And no, it's not OTR. It's somebody you guys probably wouldn't even think of, to be honest with you. Just FYI.
So she was talking crap about you. That's why you, when she said I was just trying to diss Jeff. So she was talking bad about you. Is that how? I'm trying to figure this out still.
So, well, what it boils down to is yes. I guess the answer is yes. I guess.
Secretly.
Right. We've been talking for months. Just as a friendly whatever behind the scenes. Look, first of all, I'm 48 years old. To the best of my knowledge, I don't want to dox her actual age, even though she has herself. But she's in her early 30s. She's too young for me. She's married. So, as a joke, behind the scenes, at that time, we were, I'm not going to say who, but we were making fun of somebody. I had just dropped a video or a short or whatever. We were laughing about it. And she responded with laughing emojis. Okay, so she was going with it, just FYI. I said, well, I think it would be funny, or something of that nature. I just put the screenshots so I can go back again. And I was like, we should compare pictures of their faces just as a funny on our our first episode as part of the thumbnail. But it was more of like a joking behind the scene. Whether we were going to do it or not, I don't know. I don't think I would have done that. It was just, I guess you'd call it locker room talk in a sense, I guess. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. It was just joking like we always done. And by the way, some people have all of our chat messages. So they've seen everything. And they like, oh, I'm glad you sent me that. Now it makes more sense. But I'm not going to do that. I don't want to release all of our messages. That's just rude, right? So anyways, that's just the meat of it.
So there was an issue away from YouTube that's been brought to YouTube.
Basically, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah.
So was this like an Instagram issue or it just carried over to YouTube?
Instagram, yeah.
The Instagram issue people did.
Well,
is this guy's name really Lord Cucksip down in your chat, dude?
That's a screen name, yeah.
What the hell?
Actually, Lord Cucksip. Hey, Kyle, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I didn't know you were still on YouTube. I feel bad now. It's like the other day, Late Night Mike, Mr. P was in here. I didn't think he was still on YouTube. Lord Cucksip, I think I banned you from my StreamYard. Does somebody know how to unban somebody from StreamYard? I like him to come.
Yeah, you go to guests. You hit the 3 dots, go to guests, and there's your thing.
Hold on. I see present, settings, mute, start cam, invite, and leave studio. That's all I see.
Oh wait, maybe you gotta hit the one that looks like people.
You go to settings real quick. Oh, there's guest. Okay. Guest, see viewer, comment, post.
Should be all the way down at the bottom.
Oh, band guests. Okay,
Yep,
so
yep.
oh shoot, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 band. No, I don't have Lord Cuck blocked from StreamYard. Yeah, so Lord Cuck, if you want to come up, you can. I thought I had him blocked, but I don't. Okay, good. It's a good thing. All right. So Lord
What
Cuck,
is
if you
Lord
want,
Cuck shrimp supposed to mean?
dude, he's just funny. Well, he gets a little detailed. He gets a little whatever.
What does CPNI even mean?
Child Protective Network International.
Oh,
Which I've said 1,000 times. I don't want to say it anymore. But that's what it means. LLC. But anyways, so Lord Cuck, you're not banned from StreamYard. If you want to come up, you can. B-Sox wants to meet you.
don't
As
put
a
words
matter
in my
of
mouth like that.
actually, as a matter of fact, let me go to my see guest.
Like I want to meet someone that's named Lord Cuxum.
Let me unban a few people here. Actually, there's nobody I can unban, actually. There's a docs, another docs. I will not have Jason Casey up here as a snake. D-Dan Islander, don't want to deal with them. Mark Busters, don't want to deal with them. So, yeah, I don't need anybody else to. But Lord Cuck, you're not.
Casprick? Fart Casprick?
No. Kurt's cool. Fart's funny, but he's a troll.
Oh.
Kurt, you can come up too, man. Kurt's cool. People give him a hard time because he got donations for a wheelchair, which he needs, I guess. And somebody, I don't know the whole story. Maybe he can come and explain it. I don't know. But there was something about he got donations. He got like 4,000 or 25. I don't know, $100. He got a new wheelchair. He showed it on stream. His wife filmed him in his new wheelchair. He grows cannabis for a living or something like that. And he's an old hippie dude. Not old, but I mean like old, OLE, like an old hippie dude. He's pretty cool. And people just like gave him a hard time. I don't know if there's something else I don't know about. I don't know. But Kurt, I like Kurt. We've had our ups and downs a few times, but I like Kurt. And Kurt, I hope Kurt does come up. I like Kurt. I think you would like Kurt too, to be honest with you, B-Sock. He's a cool dude, man. Kurt, come on up, dude, if you want to, man. But yeah, Kurt's cool. I don't have anything against him at all. Because I saw a stream recently where he came up. Oh, and when I say recently, probably a month or two. I don't know. But he come up and he actually defended himself about it, and it kind of made sense. I'm like, shit, maybe I was wrong, because I kind of believed a little bit for a little while, and we had our whatever. But yeah, I have nothing against Kurt at all. He's fun. He's very peaceful. He knows his shit when it comes to cannabis and shrooms and whatnot. In fact, I wish he would come up, to be honest with you, because I like to ask him.
Who chased a beautiful woman away?
Pardon?
Did he fart or something?
No, Fart Kasprick is a troll account, I believe, of Kurt Kasprick. That's what I'm trying to say. So let me take another drag off my Delta 8, 9, 10, 11, whatever the hell the mix is. But yeah.
Newport box, dude. That's my favorite cigarette.
Newports gave me headaches. Well, I'll be right back. I'm going to go on mute. You guys go ahead and talk. I'll be right back.
Her exposing fart, says PatCon. Actually, PatCon, I like to make fart videos. So when it comes to exposing farts, I like exposing my own farts for the whole world to see. Kurt says, ugh.
However, B sucks. Dude, you had a stream the other day.
Yeah.
So okay, before I go on, let me just say something. So this cartridge I got, THC cartridge, it's called Echo Labs or Echo Extracts. So
Yeah.
it gets the wax gets caught up, and then I'll drag, and I'm sitting there trying to get the air pressure to go, and a whole dab will come out of my cartridge. And sometimes I have to spit it out or wipe it off with a tissue and put it in a cartridge, and I'll end up dabbing it later. That's what I'm having issues with. But real quick, shoot, I forgot my train of thought now. What did you just say? Just repeat that real quick.
I like making fart videos.
Yeah. So it was really funny. So B-Socks, I don't know if I commented or anything. I was just kind of lurking and working, but it was kind of funny because you showed this video, this little clip of some chick like farting or something or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that cracks me up. And I know you're obsessed with that kind of thing, and I'm not, but you are. But it's funny at the same time, dude. Oh, dude, that was freaking hilarious. It was like what, like 15 seconds long?
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, some chick.
Yeah, that's like a woman you'd probably want to run away from if she farted like that. I'd even run away from that fart, dude. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Who wants to wear Depends, Kurt? Maybe Newport Box wears Depends.
Wait, Newport Box is here?
Yeah. Saying that Kurt needs to wear diapers. Needs
Oh, yeah.
a diaper change.
Well, Newport Box is kind of a troll, so you can expect that from him or her. But yeah, he or she's
You heard
pretty
that,
funny.
Newport Box? You're a troll.
But Newport Box is pretty funny most of the time. You know how there's trolls that are just hilarious, and there's trolls that are malicious, Newport Box is pretty much like funny. So, yeah. Wait, let me see what Kurt's saying real quick. Let me do the last comment I see here. He said, honestly.
You're going back to sleep, Jeff.
All right, B-Sox, you have a good one, man. Thanks for coming up, buddy.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I'll come up on the next one.
Hey, put all your
kid.
B-Sox. Yeah, good point, MC. Hold on. B-Sox, before you go, put all your channel links. You're modded, at least in 2 or 3 channels. Put all of them in the link or in the chat. And if you're not modded on all your channels, so I can mod all your channels, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Because I don't even know all your channels. I know like 5 or 4 or 3 or whatever. But yeah, put them all in there so I can mod them all. So when you come in, I can have them all modded.
All right.
All right, cool, man. You take care, buddy.
Yep. Peace out, guys. Have a good night.
I think Matt had something he wanted to say to you real quick, though.
Go see your son.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I'll try.
Don't fucking say no.
I said, oh, yeah, I'll try.
Oh, I thought you said no.
Yeah, it's just I don't really have time to. I gotta work.
I'm not getting on to you, bro. That just actually broke my heart when you said that.
Yeah, it sucks.
For you. It broke my heart for you. I was going to make fun of you for the other night because obviously I saw your little little stolen valor thing. But you know what, bro? I'm actually gonna fucking throw that out and say, like, I actually feel for you.
Yeah. I do gotta go see him soon.
Wasn't that like 7 months ago though when you did that stream? You were drunk out of your mind.
That's gotta be 5 to 7 months ago.
And you
Maybe
even
even 8 now.
admitted, and you even did a stream, admitted that it was part of your bit. You were lying, right?
Was there any stealth? Was there any stealth? What is it? There was like no self gain out of none of that though.
Yeah, and a lot of things that a lot of people don't understand, BSOX, and I had a Marine or a current police officer actually come up on my stream. Okay, so the actual legal definition of stolen valor is somebody who says they either are or were in the military and exchanges that information for personal gain. So, for instance, if a homeless person, say it's happened here in Albuquerque. So, for instance, if somebody says, Vietnam veteran, please help me out, and they get personal gain, whether it be food, money, whatever, that's stolen valor. And I don't think you quite went that far, but you did go far enough. Like people say, I committed stolen valor because I said I served my country, even though I meant to say community, but whatever. I served my country, and technically I did because I was in the Federal Bureau of Prison Affairs. But I never said I was a military veteran, and there's no link to prove that. So you went a little further than that. And you said it was just a skit, right, or a bit, or something like that. And you said you were in
skit, the punchline was the crying.
I actually might have been crying about something else.
Well, that's what you said. That's what I heard. I heard that you said it was a bit and the punchline. Like, but you know what, man?
Oh yeah,
I ain't even getting into it. You know what?
People laughing at me crying.
You know what? I don't care anymore, dude. Because I honestly just want you to see your kid. So I actually could care less. Let me tell you something right now, my friend. That versus what you just said with your son, bro. Fuck the stolen valor thing. Like that's nothing now. You just opened up a whole new can of worms tonight when you said what you said, bro.
Yeah, I'm just sick of fighting with the baby mama. It's like always an argument when I go over there.
Then be mad at her and say, like, I don't care about her, or call her it. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that like you're like, you know, like I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's how it came across. I know you didn't mean it bad, but it came across as like, fuck it, I don't want to see my kid. Whereas like you don't want to see the girl, right? You don't want to see your baby's mom. You know, so
just tired of being abused by her.
Wait, you know? What? What'd you say? I didn't hear that.
She she thinks she could put her hands on her. I'm not gonna put my hands on her, but you know, she gets like mad and shit. I'm gonna let her.
You could call. I mean, this is you could call like a non-emergency number and get a police escort to go. I mean, I'm just saying, dude. Like, I can literally name millions of ways to still see your kid and deal with a psychotic baby's mom.
Yeah,
there's millions of ways around it, dude. Like, not saying arrest her and go get her in trouble. There's no need for that. I'm just saying that to protect yourself and to see your kid, you can achieve both those things, man. Like, don't deprive a child of a father because there's a jail full of those people, and don't deprive a child of the dad. I think that's one of the worst things that can happen.
True. Yeah. I agree. I agree with that one for sure.
Yeah, I do gotta go see him. I did 8. I think I don't. Maybe I might. I might post a video. I do have a video from a long time ago where I was videotaping her just flashing out.
Let me ask you a question, B-Sox. So, like in all seriousness, and people like I see the media and documentaries and movies where they point it at the black people specifically. And here's the thing: it's not just the black people, it's everybody. Here's the thing. When a child does not have a father in their life, they end up, unfortunately, a lot of them, there's a certain percentage, I forgot the exact percentage, but it's a lot, they end up committing crime and end up in prison. So for your child's sake, I would say, please be involved in your child's life. That's just my opinion. You don't have to do it. You're my buddy, dude. I'm not gonna, we can agree to disagree. I'm just saying, as a friend, please maybe visit your son, and start.
Yeah, maybe I do need like a CPS escort or something like that.
Right. If whatever it takes, man. You know what I mean?
Or maybe like a scheduled visit with them, with like a CPS officer.
Well, I know what you're talking about. It's because you and your ex-girlfriend don't get along. So yeah, you want some supervision for not only her sake and daughter or son's sake, but for your sake as well. To prove there's no nefarious, malicious, whatever you want to call it, stuff going on. You know what I mean? So, but even if B-Sox, I'm going to say this. I'm going to be real with you, man. I'm going to be real. Can you hear me out? I'm your friend, dude. I really sincerely am your friend. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not going to judge you. I'll have my opinion. I'll keep it to myself. But I'm just saying, maybe you love your child so much, but you don't want to express that. Okay, that's cool. Maybe you don't love your child that much and you don't want to express that, and that's cool too. Okay, whatever. The point of it is your child is an innocent person who's a child, and they need somebody. So if you, and I hate to say this because it's not me, but I'm just saying this out of respect. If you have to fake it to make it for your child, please do that. That's all I ask. And that's my opinion. Dude, that's from a true friend. And you and I are buddies, man.
Yeah.
We never
I
met in real
hate
life.
when it gets physical between
Right.
Oh yeah, I've been fucking slapped it.
And I don't care. Look, B-Sox, I'm gonna tell you something, dude. I watch you more than you know. I just don't chat all the time because I don't want to be involved in the drama. But I do look out and I mod, and when I do have to do a moderation situation, I'll chat for a while because other mods will say, "Hi, Jeff," because they see me, right? I don't mod out of feels. I'm a good moderator. You don't have, I don't take your wrench. You virtually never take mine. We know each other.
Well, now you're in the managing moderator. I don't just I always hit the button on the standard moderator one.
Yeah, well, I'm not a managing mod, but I'm a standard mod, but still, it doesn't matter.
On the King B-Docs channel?
On all of them, I'm just a standard mod. If you want to make me a
manager mod. I
manager
give
mod,
you a managing mod over there.
No, you have to unmod me and remod me as a managing mod.
Oh.
But what I'm trying, I don't really care about the wrenches or mods. That's cool because I really need it because of certain reasons. Like I mod, dude. You're always modding in my channel. If you start a new channel, I have to obviously mod it.
Yeah.
But that's not really the point. What I'm trying to get to is the friendship thing. Is that that you and I are like, I'm old enough to be your dad. You know what I mean? Yeah. And so I look, I lost a son in 2010. If you didn't know that, well, you know now. And I don't look at you necessarily as a son, but I do look at you as like, dude, when you first came into Locksmith, I don't think you realized, but that particular stream was so bad. People were like, everybody was after everybody, right? Like, not, no offense, Lucky, love you, Luck. I'm just saying that's what his channel's about, is people from every side coming in a chat. Well, everybody's going to argue. They're going to talk shit. They're going to lie. They're going to this. They're going to that. And you came in there at a time where people were starting to leave because they were just tired of it. And you had the hoodie on, the smile on your face, and you were nothing but positive. And by the way, don't forget this. I remember you're around 1,000 subs. You had like 400 or 500 that time. You gained hundreds from that channel. From that, it took a little while.
And one night. That was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it took a little while. One night you gain a couple hundred, I believe, and over a month you gain another 100 or whatever it was. And because you know what? You brought a light to a darkness. And then I will say this, because I've been through this, B-Sox. I'm not even looking at chat right now. It's my own channel. I'm not even looking at chat. I'm going to tell you right now, as I want to stay focused. You know that I messed up on alcohol from May of last year to November, and I can't remember the exact date. I just know it was somewhere between the 9th and the 13th, based on what I know, my lives, and what people have messaged me and told me, because that's how messed up. So, you know, it's technically March 5th here, about to be March 6th. So we're looking at almost 3 months, right? Now, I use cannabis now again. I didn't, and by the way, I except for maybe one time, I don't know, I didn't use cannabis at all when I, you know, became sober, you know, started my sobriety from alcohol. So I got gifted a 4.5 milligram cartridge of cannabis. And it's not it's not the, you know, it's Delta, whatever. It has a bunch of different Deltas in it. So you can get it at a gas station here. In fact, across the United States, I think. But the point of it is my tolerance was so low that a few streams ago, I vaped this, and I have prescriptions, which is nobody's business anymore, by the way. But mixing those together, as I talked to my doctor about it, well, of course it's going to increase the high, right? So I was blasted out of my mind. You know, I'm using it right now. And I was to the point, it's like, I got to go. I'm going to fall asleep. I barely was able to end the live. I woke up with my headset on. I was like, how do I even end it? I was so stoned off of it. And
I've done that before.
Right. And people said I was drunk. Okay. I will say this. I get their point. Like, one of the part I didn't even talk about that much, NTF earlier. She said I lied to her and said I wasn't drunk. I was not drunk. I was stuck. I was blazed out of my mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was tired and everything else. It's just me. Like, it's kind of funny because, real quick, I am with this, is when I was drinking, I would lurk and watch people's streams. And I remember specifically, and no offense to LB if you're watching, no offense, it's no offense to you, but she said the very opposite of what actually happened. So she said something in the nature of, I think it was her and Nandi and a few other people. Anyways, the point of it is, she said this. She goes, Jeff was not drunk on that stream. I was like, actually, yeah, I was. And then she said, Jeff was drunk on this particular stream. I was like, actually, no, I wasn't. So she got it wrong, because I had, unfortunately, the same doctor that took out my tonsils at age 8 when I was 8 years old. Think about that. This is the early 80s, right? Took the tonsils out of my oldest daughter, okay, and my ex-wife. And then he got busted for cocaine, and now he's in prison. He screwed up my vocal cords. And by the way, I could have surgery right now and have it fixed. I was told at 16 that it could happen to me. I said, no. At first I thought, yeah. And they said, you're going to have a deep voice, by the way. I was like, whoa, that'd be kind of weird. It freaked me out at 16. So I said no. And so I have that voice. You know, so I can sound drunk, I can sound sober. Like, I'll be honest with you, dude, and everybody here, when I was a pastor, and I was very, very spiritual. Like, to the point where we would come back to Albuquerque, and we'd come to my folks' home for a day or a night or two, get groceries, say hi to folks, whatever. My dad would say the S word, SHIT, which is nothing, right?
Yeah.
I was so spiritual that bothered me. It convicted my heart, like the Holy Spirit convicted me. Like that's a bad
really?
word. Yeah, that's how spiritual I was, dude. And I wouldn't judge anybody, by the way. Just so you know, like I would still be like you and me, still be cool. But it just bothered me personally. I just didn't really say anything except at the time to my wife and to God, of course. But whatever. And then when my son passed away, and a lot of people think they know things. There's reasons why they think they know things. My now ex-wife and I, we agreed at that time to talk about certain things. I'm going to keep it very private. There may have been a name change. I'm not saying there was or there is. I'm just throwing a little nugget out there, so anybody has any freaking knowledge can figure that out. But we realized at that time, because of social media being new, and we were new to Facebook at the time and a few other channels, whatnot, we already started like being leery. We watched To Catch a Predator, the original Chris Hansen series. We were very careful about things. In fact, we found out some things that we were able to do to tweak people from thinking. Anyways, a long story short is, our son passed away, and it took me 6 months to find a replacement. I finally found a family in Oahu, Hawaii, and they were originally from Texas. So they came out and took over, And a long story short, man, let me get to the point. I'm done. So we came back to Albuquerque. It was like a shock because we were so used to living on Navajo Nation, right? We had like out houses. We had 159 acres of land. We had a graveyard on our property, freaking cows. We had a farm. We had freaking a church. Everything was going on. We went from that, which really, I went, in fact, I lost so much weight. I was, my doctor told me, if you lose any more, you're going to die. At my height.
Wow.
I was like 5'11" still. I'm about 5'10" now. I shrunk a little bit. So I was like 132 pounds, 135, something like that.
Yeah.
Because the stress was like wearing on me, man. And then our son passed away. It was an unexpected situation, and it was horrible. It is what it is. And I told my congregation, I walked in one day and I was like, you know what? I can't do it anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I said, if I can't be spiritual to my own family or myself, how can I be spiritual to a flock? To the church. I said, I'm resigning. I said, but out of respect, until I find a replacement, we'll have church, but I cannot do what I'm doing now. We're going to do a Sunday school. That's it. And that's what we did.
Yeah. Wow.
And I still haven't recovered completely from that. I'm still messed up.
Yeah, that would be a tragic thing.
Jeff never gets to finish. Lark Buster coming in with the heat. I don't know if you know that joke or not yet, B-Sox, but I'll tell you sometime. It's funny. So I always say, let me finish, because people kept muting me. I would go up on a panel to defend myself, and people would keep muting me. I'm like, well, fucking let me finish. And of course, there's the sexual innuendo that goes with that, right? Let me finish. So it turned into a whole funny troll.
Have you ever seen the Tony Ferguson thing where he goes, "Let me finish, brother"?
I don't think so.
You gotta look it up. Like he's doing an interview, and then there's another UFC fighter right next to him, and the UFC fighter's like talking, and Tony Ferguson goes like, "Let me finish, brother." He says something like that. "I'm talking, brother. Let me finish, brother." Something like that. Every time you say that, it makes me think of Tony Ferguson.
Dude, send me the link on private chat or in chat or whatever. Wait, just type something. I'll give you a mod. You can drop the link.
I'm gonna get going out of here, Jeff. I gotta go back to sleep. I gotta be up in 2 hours.
All right, man. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for coming up, B-Sox.
Yeah, no problem.
I appreciate you, man. You're my friend. Hey, here comes Kurt, by the way. Hold on. Meet Kurt real quick. Hold on.
All right.
Kurt, this is B-Sox. B-Sox, Kurt.
Oh, I know B-Sox. I know fucking B-Sox. He lives in
Oh,
the
you know
thumb.
me?
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
I live at the
Thumb
bottom
is
of the
where I
thumb.
had my cottage, and I totally respect B-Sox. B-Sox and I go a long ways back.
Hell yeah.
I live in the on the St. Clair River.
Yeah, see? Bam.
I forgot you guys live in the same area, so yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't live in the same area. I live in Detroit, but he's in my cottage area.
Well,
I travel down there every day to go to work.
I was being careful not to dox, but yeah, you both live in Michigan. Okay, you already said it, so I can say it now. Yeah.
Oh, you can. You can totally say that. You can totally say that because you know why? Hey, look, we have all the fresh water, motherfuckers. We have the second deepest. We have the second deepest lake in the world.
Wait, no
Lake
shit.
Superior is the second deepest lake in the world.
Hey, let me ask both of y'all a question. Can I ask you both a question? Do you know who Eric Mays is?
No.
Eric
Mays. He's a congressman in Flint, Michigan, and he passed away not long ago, and it's like almost made national headlines. And I just wondered if y'all knew who it was.
Listen. Hold on. Let me respond to that.
No, Kurt, it says my stream is unavailable. Are we still live?
Let me respond to his question. Flint, Michigan was a beautiful area. I can buy right now. I can go to because of the water conditions for the last umpteen years that the water is poisoned. I could buy a $500,000 home in Flint, Michigan for like $25,000.
Really?
There's literally empty neighborhoods. Literally empty neighborhoods because the water's fucking poisoned. They've never fixed that. Flint is a disgrace to Michigan. Flint, Michigan is a disgrace to Michigan, all because of politics, dude. I don't know if anybody's ever followed that. Yeah, the water's poisoned, dude. You can't even drink it.
Well, Flint, Michigan, I know about Flint, but isn't that a suburb of Detroit?
No, it's not. It's a good fucking hour away from Detroit.
Oh, I thought it was like a suburb or something.
No, it's not a suburb of Detroit at all. Flint, Michigan is not. Pontiac thinks they're a subdivision in Detroit, and they're not. They're 30 minutes away. You know what I'm saying? Detroit's Detroit. It is what it is, dude.
Yeah.
But it's sad because Flint, I mean, come on. We're fucking Michigan. Why can't we fix the water condition?
Right.
Why these people, is fucking Nestle have to bring trucks every weekend? Every weekend for the last umpteen years, fucking Nestle has brought a semi and they're handing out water because these people can't even drink or bathe in their own water. Why haven't we fixed that yet? Right. You know what I'm saying? Why is there people? I'm telling you, I could buy a $500,000 home in Flint for $25,000.
Oh yeah.
I've had people trying to get me to invest in that. Well, no, I don't want to. Everything's shut down. It's sad. All because they hired this dude and he put in this, and it's oh my God, it's bad, dude. It's bad. That's why, look, Justine and I are looking at northern Michigan. We can buy 5+ acres on the water for $150,000, a little cottage, 5 acres on the water for $150,000. And we're going to fucking disappear. You'll never see us again.
Right.
And we're gone. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, come on, $150,000 for 5+ acres on the water in northern Michigan? Bye-bye.
You know what I want to visit is I think they call it the Northern Peninsula. It's where
the UP. Well, they call us trolls and we live in usually UP.
It's like no, that island where you can't have cars or anything. It's for Stephen King.
Oh, Mackinac Island.
No, Mackinac. There
Yeah.
are cars on Mac. I've been to Mackinac a million times. There's cars there. It's
Well,
you know
there's
we
emergency
actually Justin and I
vehicles.
look for property there, and
Right.
you can. There's parts of that island you can buy. We've looked at that, but how would it? You know, think about that. To build on that, you think about the money would spend. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you get land for cheap, but to get anything there is going to cost you, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's gonna be big. Yeah, big money.
I'm
I
gonna
know
get
the
going,
house
Jeff. Have a
sale.
good night, guys.
And guess what, Michigan?
Hey, B Sox.
Winter.
Hey man, love you, man. As a brother, man.
P Sox, you're my bro. I
Peace
know
out,
P
y'all.
Sox
Love you.
always been my bro.
All right, bro. Man, we're cool,
He's got
man.
an
Be
alien
cool,
fetish.
man.
He's got an Asian fetish I like too. So
I love Asian women.
Oh, yeah, me too. I like Latina and Filipina. Yeah, it's probably, I like
Peace out,
blacks
y'all.
too.
I
Have a
love
good
P
night.
Sox. P Sox,
Love
bro,
y'all
you're
too.
great.
Peace, y'all. I gotta go back to sleep. I gotta get up at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, he's a hard worker. All right, man. You have a good day, man.
All right, peace.
Later.
Sleep's evil, man.
Yeah, B-Side's cool people, man.
No, he
Good
is,
people.
man. He is. He is. He's got some issues, but yeah, everybody. Who
Right.
doesn't, right? Who
We all
doesn't?
have issues. That's the
Exactly. Who doesn't?
we all have issues, especially in this community,
It's
bro.
all about our intentions, right? Seriously, you know,
Right.
Jeff. That's why you and I look, dude. Jeff, I wouldn't even pay attention to you anymore. But I
Right.
know you're good people, man. I wouldn't even pay attention to you because you and I, you bounced off of some bullshit reasons because you listened to
Yes, I
some
did.
weirdo people.
I
But then
did.
you fucking finally came around and figured it out. I'm just look, you know me, man. Look, man. I'm just happy to be alive.
Right.
Seriously,
You've
you
been
know.
through some shit, man.
Oh, look at me, dude. I'm paralyzed from the fucking waist down and legally blind. Okay.
Right.
So,
Right.
yeah, I've been through the military. I've been through some shit. So yeah, so life's good, man. Life's
Wait,
good.
Kurt, you're in the military?
No, I was never in the military.
Oh, I thought you said
Yes,
military.
I was in the military. Yes, I was in the military.
Oh,
I
well,
was
thank
a
you for your
machinist
service.
mate. Yes, I was a machinist mate. I spent 4 years in high school through ROTC, and then I aced the ASVAB, and I did. You know what was cool though is I got to I did machining, so I got to they make these sight gauges.
Wait,
We
hold
would
on.
like manufacture tanks.
Machine
And I would make
operator?
these like
I did
yeah,
that
yeah,
in
that's what I
Intel.
did. And
I did that in
my
Intel.
last position, I ran a creepy grinder, and our motto was the technology went in before the afterburn. I held within 0.0015 tolerance. I used to make turbine blades for the jet planes, right?
Yeah.
I used to make the turbine blades, and I did the roof form, and I had to keep a 0.0015 tolerance. And look, those castings were $100,000 by the time they met us because the government spent so much money. So you're like, you got one casting to use as a fucking. It was crazy. So like, if you fuck up another one, you're done. You know.
Right.
But yeah, no, yeah. I put the roof form in the turbine blade so it would fly in there. And yeah, and our like I said, our motto was the technology went in before the afterburners went on. And yeah, don't make me get up, but I can show you the jacket. No.
Hey, Kurt, you don't have to answer, of course. Can I ask your age?
I'm
48.
I'm 51. Yeah, I'm 51. I was born in 1972, May 30th of 1972. I don't care.
All right. And
May
this
30th
is not,
of 1972.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah, I'm halfway there, brother.
Yeah, hold on. Let me ask you a question. And to chat, everybody that's watching or watching this later, this is not a jab at the younger generation because my daughters, and I have grandkids, okay, the younger generations. But Kurt, let me ask you a question. Would you agree with me that the younger generation just doesn't understand a lot of stuff? I mean, I don't know how else to put it.
Well, no, because think about it though. I have a 20-year-old son who
right.
I'm totally amazed with, and I lost him when I was 10. The divorce was 10. He was 10.
Oh, my son was 17. But yeah.
Yeah, no, my son was 10 when he was taken from me.
I'm sorry
and
to hear
I
that.
didn't have an attorney. I went to court without an attorney. So I got to see him every other weekend for a couple days. You know what I'm saying? So it's but look at him now, man. Now look, his mother, he told me his whole life this was his deal. He wanted to follow his dad. He wanted to follow his grandfather, my dad. He wanted to be a National Guard because he didn't want to go overseas. He wanted to stay within the States.
My son-in-law just re-enlisted. I thought it was the reserves, but he told me he re-enlisted. My oldest son-in-law, he re-enlisted. He was in the Marines before, actual Marines.
My son.
But no, hold on, real quick. Hold on, just real quick. So I finally found out he re-enlisted into the Army. Oh my gosh, Army National Guard. That's what he re-enlisted.
Yeah, the National Guard, states.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, my dad fought the fucking Detroit riots back in the 60s, And
Holy
so that's
cow.
what I think that's what my son wanted to do. And his mother, my ex, talked him out of it. But so his deal was, my son told me he was going to spend 20 years as an MP in the National Guard. And then he was going to be able to go into the police force.
Right.
And be a detective at that level, right?
Yeah.
And spend the last 20 years and he's done, right? Because by then, trust me, your pension's going to be beautiful, right?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, you're set for life. Your health care's covered, your pension's beautiful. Because that's what he understands from us. But yeah, so his mother said no. Now he's in his second year. He's 20. He's in his second year at the police academy, and he's going to be a canine officer because he knows that's what, dad trains dogs.
Right.
Yeah. Dogs. Look, I told him, if you're going to have a partner, honestly, look, I trust humans, but humans make errors.
Right.
Animals
We all
don't.
do. There's a question for you.
There's no reason. Okay.
I think it's one of your trolls.
No, I'm sure it is.
I think you have to write the question up. Tell Kurt I said hi. Oh.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, hey. But yeah, no, listen to me. Animals don't make that second S. And I'm so impressed nowadays that we can push a button on our belt and the door will open and the dog will come out and save your ass. Because not every time does a canine officer want to pull their dog.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, there's some that want to pull them too much.
You know what I'm saying? Because the dog has one mission, right? So that's what they're trained to do.
Right.
So yeah. So no, I'm glad that my son chose that route because I mean it's sad to think I don't want my son to be in the same situation.
Right.
I don't want dude, the last thing I need is to hear a phone call saying your son was shot in the line of duty. I mean, you don't even want to know how many friends I've lost in the line of duty. Bottom line, let's just put it that way.
Right.
Dude, I had a friend that just joined the police force. He showed up at a domestic violence call, and he was shot before he even got out of his car.
Oh, my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that.
As soon as he got out of his car, he was shot. They don't even know why. They don't even know why.
Let me tell you a story.
Let
me tell you a story if I could. So I was working in security at the time. This is about, oh my goodness, 2014 to 2016-ish. And I worked two second shift, and then I worked a graveyard shift by Friday. So anyways, I was so tired. And I was driving, and apparently I went over the speed limit by 5 miles or 6 miles an hour, whatever it was. And I got pulled over, and this cop was just fresh out of the military, good military veteran. And he was almost my age, he was 40-something. and he was pretty new. And anyways, he pulled me over and he said, "Hey, I just pulled you over because you're going over the speed limit." He goes, "But I'm not going to give you a ticket, blah, 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 blah." And he goes, "I'm not going to write out a warning. I'm giving you a verbal warning. That's it." And he saw my uniform. He's like, "I know you probably are tired. You work a lot of work, or overtime working security." I was like, "Yeah, of course. I get it, And he's like, "Yeah, man." And it was the dude. He was the coolest dude. And unfortunately, a few months later, he got gunned down, shot, and killed. And he was the first officer in the suburb I lived in that got killed as a police officer. And but yeah, you can't judge every cop, every veteran, every postal worker. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get to a point here. You can't just judge everybody for what somebody else has done. Didn't mean to change the subject a little bit, but I did. I think you're muted, dude. Yeah, you are muted. Matt C, what's up? Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I thought you fell asleep.
Nah.
Anything you want to add? I don't know.
No, but don't hate on the younger generation like the I don't even know, about 20 and 30-year-olds, because you didn't know anything at that age.
No, I'm not hating at all, dude. I have kids, man.
They'll figure it out, dude. The only thing that is the problem is they don't do trades. No one thinks about doing trades anymore. That's the big thing. They all want these like grand jobs, technology, and all these like weird jobs, and they go to college for weird freaking majors, and
right.
it's trades, and no one wants to go to trade school anymore. No one wants to just be a white collar worker. They all want to be fucking, identify as something fucking special.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Do you mind if you don't have to answer, of course, but what's your profession? Not necessarily where you work or what you do for a living now, but what's your actual profession? Like if you were to choose, hey, I would do this for a living if I could, or maybe you are. I don't know. I don't want to get into personal. You don't have to answer. I'm just curious.
Nah. Because that goes down. Nah, I'm not gonna say nothing about our personal life.
You don't have to. You don't have to. Well, how about this? That's another question. So it doesn't give away your current profession. If you were to say, I'll go back, I don't know how old you are, but just say, I wish I knew. I don't know if you're 20, 30, 40 feet. I have no idea. If you could go back, say, to high school or whatever, and you would change your thought, like, say, I want to do this, and it never happened. It never happened. What would it be if you're cool with that?
Honestly, military.
Yeah.
But I never went that route. I was just stupid when I was younger. So I wish I would have went in the military.
Yeah. So when I was in I would say, middle school, high school, it was all about not necessarily being a rock star. That wasn't my focus. I want to be a professional musician. I would focus on my musicianship on the guitar, right? And so I was like, well, the kind of music I really dig, especially at that time, was glam metal, thrash, heavy metal, hard rock, punk, classic rock, all that stuff. Led Zeppelin to Ozzy to Metallica to Megadeth to Pantera to whatever, right? So that's what I wanted to do. And it wasn't really about like, oh, I want to be a rock star. I just want to be a professional musician who made a living. and somebody who appreciated whether it was like in studio, just doing, that being a studio musician or being a writer on the guitar or whatever, you know what I mean? That was really my goal. But of course, when you think about that, it's like Randy Rhoads with Ozzy Osbourne. He died in the airplane crash in Florida, and I got to see the crash site. He told Ozzy Osbourne and Randy Rhoads, if you don't know, which you probably do, him and Eddie Van Halen, Hendrix, Dimebag Darrell, etc., Zakk Wylde, best guitarists in the world, right? Hold on, let me see who this is. I'm sorry. I plead the fifth. Lala. I don't know who that is. I don't see your face. I'm sorry. I have to see your face. I have to see your face. Sorry, I have to. Because it says like Victoria's Fast, like Vic's thing, but yet it says Lala Blue. It doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry, I can't let you up. That's not a face. That's an X-ray image or some shit. Sorry, I can't let you up. I'm sorry. I have to see you.
I think I've seen that name in a chat somewhere.
Well, yeah, it's fixed, but when I went to authentication, it says Lala. LOL, LOL. I thought it. Let me do this. You know what? I might be wrong. I think I read it wrong. Let me put a banner up to be on the safe side. I shouldn't have to, but it's YouTube. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. But I have to do this. Hold on. If it's really you who I think it is, just give me a minute here. My computer's so slow. Like, just scroll up. It takes like, it's ridiculous. 10 seconds for every centimeter. I scroll up. It's ridiculous. You know what? I think I am this weekend. I'm going to go buy a new computer. I've been saying it for about a year now. I just haven't done it. Stupid of me. I know. Okay, I see you now. Okay, yeah, it's Vic. Okay. All right. Cool. All right, what's up, Vic? Sorry about that.
No problem, man. It didn't say Lala. It says LOL.
Yeah, I know. I saw it the second or third time. Well, hold on just one second, Vic. Matt, if you could finish what you were talking about, I appreciate it.
No, you were talking about being a rock star.
Oh, I want to be a rock star. Yeah, definitely. But see, here's the thing: is after high school.
Did you ever perform?
Oh yeah, the biggest. Yeah, of course. It's on the internet. I've showed it on a few streams. And Vic, actually, I think. Vic, correct me if I'm wrong. Remember my friend from the Netherlands, or I'm sorry, Newfoundland, Nikki, and you liked her friend or whatever, and we used to chill out on there. I actually got the guts to show the YouTube video of our band at a concert, and then I got the guts to finally share the Van Halen archives at the 91 whatever thingy. But yeah, I'm kind of embarrassed. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it too much. I just at that time, it was fun. We were having a good time. We were kids, teenagers, whatever, early 20s, whatever, up to that point, and it was the thing we thought was cool. We were having fun, man. We really were, and it was fun to create music at the same time. Like I did get ripped off, obviously several times, not only through record contracts, but like in Minneapolis, this dude that retired from a skateboarding champion, he was a skateboarding champion, and we worked at we worked at a major company. Anyway, I don't want to dox myself anymore. Anyway, so long story short is we're in our 20s and we're working at this technology company like Intel, if you will. And we found out through just communication at work that we both love rock and roll. He even though he was older than me by a couple of years, he was more into the grunge alternative shit. which I love now. I didn't really respect it as much then. I was more into the 70s, 80s hair bands and shit, you know, and thrash metal and Pantera, you know, all the way into Pantera or whatever. But he was more into like the Nirvanas and the Pearl Jams and the, you know, stuff like that. So, but my music was melodic. If you know what melodic means, I don't know. Some people don't know, you know, but melodic means, think of Def Leppard. It's melodic. It's beautiful. If you really listen to most of the music, it's beautiful. You know, it's got a good melody. It's melodic. So I was really into melodic, but I also loved the tricks and trades of Randy Rhoads and Eddie Van Halen and Dimebag Darrell and the heaviness of classic Metallica, Megadeth, and of course, you know, Pantera. I was with them on tour before they came out with Cowboys from Hell. I got to see him in a couple places, you know, during their power metal tour. So I went rock quarry diving with them and shit. So yeah, we had a good time. And so that's what I was into. And anyways, long story short, is I went to work one day. He was not there. And I was like, well, where's so-and-so? I'm not going to say his name. I mean, yeah, if I said his name, you can look him up. I mean, he was a world champion skateboarder. But anyways, I don't want to dox, you know. But anyways, they said he called in. So I was like, well, before I go back to the suburbs, I'm going to drive over to his apartment or condo. They call it condos, but it's the same thing to me. It's just more fancier name, I guess, but whatever. And I drove over there, and his neighbor was outside. He goes, "You looking for blankety blank?" I'm like, "Yes, I am." He goes, "Oh, he moved everything out today." Well, almost all of my, almost $10,000 worth of my equipment was in there, and he took it. And okay, so let me fast forward. I can go on and on, but let me fast forward. So about 4, 5, 6 months later, I am either cruising to work or home from work. I don't remember. But all I remember is the only station that played rock was The Edge. And so I had that on the radio. I didn't put any CDs in my Pioneer sound system I had. I had the whole freaking, you know, trunk filled with, you know, woofers and subs and shit.
Nice. You gotta have a sound system.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. But all of a sudden, you know what? I'm gonna dox his first name, and somebody will figure out the last name. So I'm gonna go and dox.
Jeff. I love the fact you bring up 89X, because in Detroit we had 89X, and they like played alternative music. So yeah, right. I appreciate that.
But they would play a little bit, like snippets of the 80s or Pantera or whatever.
Yeah, so, no, it was 89X. They were nationwide.
I will say I loved Alice in Chains, Classic Nirvana, Offspring, and Weezer.
Oh my God, Alice in Chains.
Green Day. But anyways, long story short, I'm going to dox his first name. I'm not going to dox his last name. So anyways, he said, the radio station came on. It was called the Local Hour. It was an hour of local bands because Prince lived up there. And yes, I got to jam with the Prince, me and this person. All right, because of this.
Nice, that little short bastard.
Yeah, he's very short. Yeah, very short. But the dude is fucking talented as hell, and I was so starstruck. I don't get starstruck that often, but this dude starstruck me for a half hour. It was almost an hour, but it was about more like a half hour. The point of it is, I was driving, and The Edge came on. He says, "Here's a song from Justin Blank, the ex-skateboarding champion of 1990, whatever." And the song is called Justin.
skateboarding is better than the 80s.
Here's the thing. Every single thing in that song was me, except for the singing. The singing was him. I did the keyboards. Dude, I did the keyboards. I did the bass. I did the guitar. I did the electric drum set. Nice. I made up everything. I'm not bragging. I'm just pissed.
No, that's nice.
You know, and you know what? Half of the lyrics are written by me too. So it was almost everything me. It's just he can sing and I can't. And it went on the air, and I'm like, you little son of a bitch. You stole my shit.
Well, that's their opinion. How about you sing for us now, and we'll give you our opinion.
Well, no,
No,
he's not saying that.
no,
Look, he's not saying
I
that he can
can't
sing.
sing.
Listen. He's not saying that he can sing. He's saying that he fucking entered. He did the
I
musical.
know, but
He did that
maybe
shit. So he's saying he can't sing.
Right.
So how can you ask him to do that?
I can't
But
sing.
listen, are you
He
saying
can.
that you believe he's saying what he did or he didn't do? And what does that really matter? Because look, listen, guys, I'm gonna tell you something, motherfuckers. I'm the founding father of trip hop. Who's gonna dispute that?
Wait,
I
who
am the
is?
founding father of trip hop.
I don't believe. No.
Dispute that.
Hip to the hop.
you
So
you're a
see,
founding father of what?
Hip
trip
hop.
hop.
Hip hop?
Wait, no, trip
It's
hop.
trip hop.
Okay, trip hop. I don't know what that is.
Well, I
See?
don't believe that because I've never heard of that genre before. So
Exactly.
Yeah, no
knowledge.
I gotta leak.
Look, I grew up punk.
I gotta drain the lizard. I'll be right back.
We could talk music all night long, brother, because I grew up old school Detroit punk, man. You know, I mean, I was a young kid. I was an abused child. So
well, show
yeah,
us what
13
trip
years
hop
old.
is then.
Listen, shut up. 13 years old. I had a neighbor that lived 2 houses down that had a punk band. And they the shelter at St. Andrews Hall, and they would have Greystone. They would do all ages punk shows. So I got to grow up with bands like fucking GHB, fucking all of them, fucking oh my god, they missed it. It's so stupid, right? So then punk fucking fled us. And so Detroit created this thing. Carl Craig, Stacy Poulin, Kenny Larkin, all them. We created something. They created something called techno, and I thought that was just too fucking repetitive. I thought techno was too repetitive. So what I did is I took their tutelage. That they were my sponsors, and I said, let's add a little hip hop, and we call it trip hop.
All
And
right,
that's
well,
what
let me
we
hear
did.
it.
Well, look
Have you
it
got
up,
anything I can hear?
I wish I did, brother, but guess what? I'm on my fucking cell phone, and this is fucking 30 years, 40 years later. So guess what? I'm sorry, I'm at that point. But if you were over in the community that I spend my day at, you might hear some of that shit. So join the fucking indie music movement and not get in this basement shit and come join us. So then you'll hear some of that shit. How about that? And people ask me that. I'm not going to bring that shit here to the basement. I was born here in the basement. Okay. This is the first YouTube. I had my channels. We had vapors.tv, vape TV, not, you know, we had our own fucking things. That's the funny thing. This is the basement. You move on from the basement. Come join the music
What's the
movement.
basement? Like YouTube? What are you talking about? This is the basement.
It is the basement. Think about it. This is just nothing but negativity, right? Look, we're
I
here to
got
save
you. I
children,
got you.
right? We're here to save children, right, dude? How long have you been? I don't even want to. Dude, see, this is the thing, Jeff. This is why I don't like to come on these panels,
Bro, I'm at, first of all, I said I want to hear Jeff sing, and I said I want to hear your trip hop. I'm not saying nothing wrong. Chill.
Nothing. Relax. Yeah, okay. You got me there. You got me right there. Like I got my table set up right now, you know.
No, I don't. I just asked. Just say, hey, I'm not going to show you. All right, fine. That's cool.
No, I understand it. No, I'm not trying to argue with you, man. I'm just saying. This is just sad. No, it's sad, dude. Well, that's the whole thing, though. It wasn't.
All right, I'm back. Go ahead, guys.
There you go, Justin.
So what's going on now? What's the subject?
Either you're going to sing or Kurt's going to show us some trip hop.
No,
Yeah,
there's no trip hop to show you.
Y'all talked about music and bigged yourself up, and what? Like you're just gonna leave a fan here? Like I want to hear someone sing, or I want to hear trip hop. Like y'all just bigged yourself up.
No,
I want to hear.
Listen. I'm gonna throw this out there. Then I'm gonna throw a link out there. Right? I can't post a link, but I'm gonna throw it out there.
No, you're modded. You're modded, dude.
No, I know, but listen, well, that's fine, but I'm not a link thrower. But Camp Gmail, you can find it yourself. Camp Gmail, it's called Funk Fest, and it's going to be on April 6th. April 6th, Funk Fest.
So what is trip? I was gone. What is?
Well, hold on. Well, no, show me out. Yeah. I guess he doesn't realize I don't throw links. I don't throw links.
It's techno and hip hop put together.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, somebody finally figured it out.
So it's like psychedelic hip hop, basically.
What do you mean someone finally figured it out? It's not that hard. You explained it very clearly.
All I was trying to explain is that I thought techno was too repetitive. And so I thought that we should bring in some hip hop. And so as being a DJ that spins vinyl, I thought that techno. Okay.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't want to lose my train of thought here. So
this wife shouldn't go up on panel.
No.
Yeah, well, this is exactly. This wife should not go up on panel.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I didn't mean to interrupt. It's just I lose my train of thought easy. I take medicine for memory loss, so that's why. No, the only reason I'm asking, so like when I first met you and everything, I've always liked
exactly. You. Now I got my wife pissed at me. Great.
Oh shit. No, I was just gonna ask a question. So I figured since you had long hair and a beard that you're either a hippie or you were into metal. That's what I thought, because I have long hair too, you know what I mean?
No, I know, but that's look, this is okay. Well, Jeff, I'm glad you asked me that question because normally I wouldn't look this way. But due to my life experiences, I said, fuck it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. I have a few family members like that. Yep.
Okay, look, Jeff, my wife's telling me just to fucking cut it.
Why though? There's nothing wrong going on. I'm just chilling. We're just talking. I don't know.
No, I know, but dude, it's because.
No, people make fun of me and Constantine because we have long hair, or sometimes like at a concert.
No one is making fun of you, Kurt.
Yeah, not at all. No.
It's making me it isn't even that. It's not even that. It's just the stupidity of it. That's what it is. There's nothing wrong with growing hair. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! You know why I grow my hair less long? Because half of the fucking people I fucking know are bald by now, motherfucker.
Right, here you go, brother. That's what's up, Kurt. Right, dude.
I get to grow this bitches. And guess what, guy? I'm not going to shave my beard till I can grow a bucket. And I'm not even, look, when I'm growing it because I want a Viking beard. I want a braid.
Hell yeah,
I'm seriously going for that look. I'm not going for that little rat tail. I don't want a rat tail.
You should do it, dude.
That's right. I'm not cutting my shit. I'm too lazy to cut my shit.
I had a beard twice, and I got my skin condition from my grandfather on my mom's side of the family. So if my beard grows too long, I don't know how to explain it. It's not a rash. It's not a breakout of zits.
No, exactly. Well, you get that, but that's why you got to oil it and condition it. Because you get that, you got to oil and it costs money. Growing a beard is not a cheap thing.
No,
you have to.
Not at all.
No, hell no. I get this CBD oil, and I put a little.
Oh, that's the best.
Julie likes that, and
CBD
Julie likes to have a chewy smell, and
dude,
you got to seriously, because otherwise your skin will rot. Seriously,
do you know that almost every product I use? So my youngest daughter, okay, she's in her 20s. She's an adult. My youngest daughter, she bought me. She got me cannabis shampoo, cannabis freaking conditioner, cannabis face wash, cannabis this, cannabis that. It's the best shit I've ever had, dude. It's the best stuff I've ever had.
It's the amino acids. It's the amino. Come on, how long have I been telling this fucking community that Mother Nature knows best?
Right, exactly. Well, even the Bible says that. Genesis chapter 3. Every herb yielding seed shall be good for thy body.
Absolutely.
The Bible promotes it. You know,
right?
Our forefathers.
Look. No, seriously, let's look at this because this is my biggest dispute, dude. I'm blessed. First of all, I'm blessed to live in a decriminalized zone. I live in Detroit. I can
you're
grow
blessed
weed.
with a loving wife too.
Well, yeah, exactly. I love Justine, but
Absolutely.
first of all, I can grow weed legally, and I can grow mushrooms legally.
Right.
Right. It's decriminalized. Now let's compare that to what big farm offers you. Right.
Oh,
what are
gosh.
side effects are what? Okay. First of all, I could be on what? Wait a second. I've already spent 30 years on fucking roxycodones. I was right now. I'd be on 1,000 milligrams a day if I believe in that shit. And what would that do for me? But keep me fucking hooked and dead.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
There's no side effects. And first of all, these drugs affect me differently due to the fact that I suffer from myelorrhaphy. I'm paralyzed from the waist down. And then I suffer, I'm 1%. 1% of the world suffer from nutritional optic neuropathy. And guess what? Here's the weird thing. 10% of that 1% of the world lives in Southeast Michigan. So here's the thing.
Wow.
Why? Is it what they put in our water? Is it those fluoride treatments they give us in elementary school? We don't know. I'm under some of the, oh my God, Kresge Center is my, dude, I've got doctors from all the world that are fascinated by me. And so I'm honest with them. Yes, I take mushrooms. Yes, and they're thankful for that. What I don't do is I don't take narcotic pain
medication. Okay, Kurt, can I say one thing real quick? Well, you got me on the right track here. Okay, so let me tell you something. I used to be on 30 milligram oxys in the pain clinic, right? This is years back.
Oh, that was my start.
Hold on, let me finish. I know everybody's let me finish, but I know you're gonna do that, Matt. So I was on 30 milligram oxys, 10-25 Vicodins, 2 milligram Xanaxes, 2 milligram clozapams, 2 milligram Dilaudins.
Oh my God, are you serious?
60 milligram morphine extended release twice a day, plus other shit.
You had doctors that love to be paid.
Right. And you know what? I got off almost everything. I'm down to like 3 of those meds now, and most of those have actually changed, and they're the lowest dosage possible.
Okay, and you know what? I'm gonna say this, and this might offend a lot of people, but if you seriously want off of pain medication, and I know a lot of people, no, Suboxone.
Well, that of course they offered me that. You know what? I turned it down. By the way.
Well, you know why? Listen, people can't get a high off of Suboxone, and that's why they refuse it.
It just gets rid of the withdrawals.
Guess what? I was prescribed 30 years, 140 milligrams. Dude, trust me, dude, withdrawals suck, dude.
Right, yes, they do.
I would have a doctor that would fly overseas, and I'd be like 3 weeks into my meds. And when they put you on that type of medication, and the nurse is like, well, he'll be back in a week, and you're out, your body says, guess what? Put a fucking bullet in my head.
Right. It's like, well, Phil Anselmo from Pantera, when he did that lecture at the music college, a lot of people have seen it. If you haven't, well, check it out on YouTube. He says, so when he went through his heroin problem in the 90s, and then he went through
look, withdrawals killed one. Yeah, what was his name? I'm not. Well, yeah, the Grateful Dead. What's his name? I'm.
Not Jerry. It wasn't
Jerry Garcia died because of.
What was it, Jerry?
Yeah, Jerry Garcia died because of withdrawals.
Oh my god! I didn't think it was Jerry. I thought it was the lead singer. Okay,
No,
my bad.
Jerry Garcia died because of withdrawals, dude.
Okay, well let me tell you something. So Phil Insamo, he said when he went to get rehab, now at that time they had methadone, which is worse than
Yeah, but
Suboxone.
methadone is just as bad. Methadone's horrible, dude. They give me these 40 milligram wafers. I had this fucking jar that looked.
Yeah, I know.
Was...
Let me just explain real quick. He said being on methadone is worse than heroin when you're trying to get off, because he said it feels like you're falling off a 60-story building and hitting the concrete face first every 5 seconds.
Amen. Amen.
Yep. He said it's the most horrible thing he's ever experienced in his life.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. They would give you these big ass wafers and like fucking ridiculous, dude. Yeah. No.
Wait. Clown Force. You have to forgive me. I'm not the biggest Grateful Dead person. I do have the deluxe set. So Jerry Garcia was a singer, or Jerry. I think of the ice cream too. Jerry Garcia.
That is Jerry.
Right. So Jerry Garcia was the lead singer. Okay,
yeah.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too familiar with names and everything of Grateful Dead or songs.
No,
I just know Jerry Garcia.
That was the funny thing.
But I thought it was the lead singer because I thought that's what I read.
No.
But
here's the
obviously
thing,
I'm wrong.
Jeff. Here's the thing: is like 1989, right? Like it's supposed to be graduating from high school. You know, rebellious, abused child, and shit. I met these people that had this baby blue microbus, and they're like, "Hey, let's follow the Dead," because that was my first. In fact, that was my first time ever seeing the Grateful Dead.
Right.
And
I've
I
never
was like,
seen
"Oh
them,
fuck yeah, we're smoking weed, we're getting high," you know what I'm saying? And yeah, so 1989, we followed the Dead in a baby microbus from fucking Detroit, well, not Detroit, Ann Arbor, Michigan, Chrysler Arena, all the way to fucking California.
Damn, dude.
Yeah. So it was
That's
cool.
awesome.
And then they would travel on to Jerry Garcia band, and I said, "No, I need to go home." But yeah, no, it's cool, man. It was definitely something I will never fucking forget. And that's funny because here I'm an old school Detroit punk. So why would I be following the fucking Grateful Dead?
Oh wait, let me just mention, not to change the subject, but briefly, we can go back to here. That's fine, but I just want to bring it up while I have it in my memory. So I watched a recent video on YouTube, and it was real shit. It was actually from the people, including Kid Rock. Okay, so apparently Kid Rock is a phony. He tries to claim, he always puts up the Confederate flag. He claims he's from the South.
Look, okay, can I say this? Stop. Can I intervene because this is something.
Yes.
Kid Rock is somebody I know from my childhood. Okay.
Oh, okay.
In fact, this is somebody he would. In fact, yeah, it was sad, dude. This guy was so fucking rude to women. He was so abusive. He always
that's what I heard.
And so people pick on me. Yeah, people pick on me for that. Like in the community, they're like, "Oh, he doesn't like Kid Rock." Now, look, I'm not saying people can't change their lifestyles.
Right.
I just don't follow him anymore.
Right.
But I will tell you from my childhood, from seeing it. Oh my God, a bunch of women at the Bears Den were just throwing beer bottles at him. Just
right.
Beer bottles. It was crazy. You know, he always came across to me as a chomo, to be honest. But he might be different now. So I don't, but it's
true.
So funny that
I will have to say this. Let me just say this. I don't know everything. Obviously, nobody does, but him and God, right? Okay, whatever. But
absolutely.
As far as his political views go, not all the time, mind you, but most of the time, I believe in his political views. I will say that.
Well, there you go. That's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I've been trying to tell these people. It's not that somebody has the ability to change.
Right.
I'm just speaking from my personal experience with this gentleman.
Right.
And a lot of people can't understand that I've known this guy since he was from fucking, Michigan. He wasn't even from Detroit, but he would come and play in Detroit, and he was always open for these bands.
Right.
And he would just be the biggest slime ball ever. And I'm like, just fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Go die. So
kind of a piece of shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. That's just, you offend me because you're hitting on every woman like your shit doesn't stink.
Right. Right. Well, okay. Let me tell you a similar situation. Okay. So you remember Vanilla Ice? Do you know Vanilla Ice?
Yeah.
That hit song, Ice Baby.
Yeah. Ice Baby.
So he lived in 2 places a year, and it was Dallas, Texas, where I grew up, and Orlando, Florida.
Yeah.
And
I didn't even know that. I thought he was from somewhere like New York or something.
No. And he was, you have to forgive me, it was either Orlando or Miami, but he had 2 places.
Oh,
So
there you go. Yeah.
I was in my, I believe, 3rd band called Color, and you guys, whatever, look it up, dig me up. I don't give a shit. I've been doxxed so many times. It just proves I'm not lying. That's the thing. But whatever. Look up Colorblind and look up Dallas Block Party. Anyways, that was the 2nd largest concert I ever played. The largest concert was opening up for Queensryche in '97. But that was the largest concert until then. That was like a couple thousand people. It was a Dallas Block Party.
Yeah, but this is some big venues, man.
Right.
You know,
so
big venues.
Now you make me forget what I was going to say. Shit. What were we talking about before? Refresh my memory real quick so I can get to my point. Shit.
Ice Baby.
Okay. Thank you. So we were playing at the Dallas Block Party, and the reason why we call our band Colorblind is because we had a Mexican American, 2 African Americans. I forgot the other dude's race. Forgive me, and 2 white guys.
Oh, because I thought because you couldn't see.
No, that's what we call ourselves. And we played 3 different kinds of music. We played R&B. Well, actually 4: R&B, blues, rap, and hard rock / heavy metal. I was
nice. So you had crabs. So you had a case of the crabs.
Right. So and that was the first band I was the lead guitarist in. And we got to a Poison song. Okay, a Poison song. And it was a cover of When I Hear the Music, Lord, let it play, Lord, let it play. So I was the lead guitarist, right? It was my first band I was the lead guitarist in. So I was nervous as fuck. I was like 15, 16, 17 years old, somewhere around that area. And I'm up in front of 2,000 people, and I play half the solo perfectly. I'm not being conceited. I'm going to be embarrassed here in a second. I played the first half of the solo was perfect, and then I got lost on the scales. You know what I did? I panicked. I put my guitar on the stand. I turned the volume down, and I walked backstage. And guess who meets me backstage? Take a wild guess. Okay, first of all, my parents, my friend.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice.
My parents, most importantly, my buddy Wayne, I worked with at a construction job, and Dimebag Daryl from Pantera.
Nice.
And they all come up and they said, Jeff, they don't know that you messed up. They think it's part of the act. I'm like, it's not an act. I was crying. I'm not going to lie. I was crying. And Dimebag Daryl's all, dude, take this 24-ounce of Colt 45 and chug it down. So I did. In front of my parents, I was so embarrassed. My parents were like the Christian epitome of the community, right? You know, they were like, we were upper middle class, whatever, lower, higher class, whatever. They were like looking at me like they were like, their eyes were like wide open, right? but they were encouraging still. And Dimebag Darrell he was called Diamond Darrell then, right? This is before, I think it was before Cowboys from Hell. And he's like, dude, man, just chug it, man. Go get you some. Go get you some. And I went out there, and they were still playing the rhythm parts, which I was surprised. And I went out there, and I finished the solo. I'm not being conceited, but I finished it perfectly. And I got a line of kids. I'm about 15, 16. I got a line of kids, like all ages and adults, to get my autograph. I said, in case you make it famous, I want your autograph. And I was like, oh my God. And I was like, I didn't even know. I was like, I signed my real name, it is what it is. And that was like so cool. And I was so relieved, dude, because I literally felt like my life was over because I lost my spot halfway through the solo. And it ended up turning out for good. If you think about
sadly, it's first of all, first of all, I was 14 the first time I played, and we opened for Almighty Lumberjacks of Death at St. Andrews, the shelter, and we were laughed off a stage, and that was last. And I thought I was going to give up live performances, but then when I was about like 17 or 18, I fucking found techno, and yeah, there's no way my parents were coming to a fucking warehouse in the middle of Detroit because I pulled a train wreck. In one of my sets. They probably wouldn't have fucking paid me, and I'd have been. So you get over the train wreck and you keep performing on. But no, I appreciate it, man. I do appreciate you. But I would never ask my parents to show up at a warehouse in the middle of Detroit at fucking 3 a.m. in the morning to watch their son fucking do a 2-hour set at a rave. Never.
Dude,
sorry.
I want to give you one quick other story. Okay, so this is when you mentioned that. We were scheduled to play at a place called, and people that are in chat, if you know Dallas-Fort Worth, you know what I'm talking about. So I'm not lying. It's called The Complex, if it still even exists. And it was literally what you call on the other side of the tracks. I'll leave it at that. And it's near downtown Dallas, and it was a shithole. It was literally, there wasn't even a bar. It was BYOB.
Said we're not buying the next. Our next house is now going to be nowhere near the tracks.
Justine. So look, dude, I'm telling you, it was so trashy that it literally said BYOB. There was no bar. You had to bring your own liquor and beer. It was just a walk in. You pay $3 or whatever. You walk in, dude, and we're like, this is a real shithole. But we had
in a brown paper bag.
Right, dude. And if it wasn't for the flyers that we put out and the newspaper clippings, and of course we had groupies and we had friends and whatnot, they'd all be there. We filled up the place like 200 people, maybe 200, and we jammed our asses off. But you know what's cool though, dude? Is afterwards we walked out, and I honestly, Kurt and MC Matt, I was scared. I was like I said, I'm still a teenager, man. I'm still in high school. I was scared.
Right, but you gotta appreciate what you did, man. You gotta appreciate what you did. That's why we have those fucking the library printers that we can print off these. I still have those flyers, by the way. I still have flyers.
Oh wow! I like
back
to
in
see
the
them
day.
again.
Yeah, just paper flyers. They were nothing fancy.
Right. They were just shit. They were just freaking not fax machine, but printer shit.
Some dude with no fucking printer and said, I'm gonna print off 1,000 copies.
And the two teachers in our school, they were actually, if you think about it now, they were kind of pedophiles. They were having sex with a lot of us, the jocks and the preps.
Let's not go there.
And they were printing out our flyers. I'm not saying me personally. I'm just saying they were printing out our flyers.
That's South Park,
Right. I'm just saying, as a male back then, you didn't really think about it, that much. I'm just saying. The point of it is so I walked out after the show, right? I walked outside, and literally right next to the complex was the train tracks, and there was a lot of homeless people. I'll be honest with you, a lot of homeless people and transient people and whatnot. And I went out there, and I was actually scared as shit. And I'm not being like racist or anything at all, but there at that time, at least, certain parts of Dallas you just didn't go to if you were a certain color. And we were
I
on
don't
the
know. They've never bothered me. I guess it's well,
no,
see, I guess
no,
that's the difference
no,
though
no,
where
no,
we
no,
grew
no,
up
no, no.
because
Let me just finish what I'm saying here. That's not the point. Is we were on the wrong side of the tracks in our color, but you know what? The dudes that were out there, they were so cool, man. They were so cool. I was scared. I was so scared at first, and they were like, "Hey, man, you guys sounded great, brother." We're like, "Hey, I appreciate that." We smoked a joint. We smoked a bowl. We had some hash. We had a good time, dude. It was fun. I was scared for nothing.
You made their life a better experience.
Amen. They made they made my life a better experience, man, with the hash and shit.
Some people choose to live that lifestyle. You know that, right?
Oh, of course.
I mean, come on. Some people choose to live that lifestyle.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, Vic says 8 Mile and Woodward Avenue. That's down in Detroit, I believe. Hey, what's up, Shift? Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. I apologize. Hey, Clown Force, good to see you. I'm just looking at chat right now and saying hi to everybody, and glad you're here. Appreciate that. There's only 49, 50 people in here, but we had 100 and we maxed out at almost 200 people earlier. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I got a screenshot. I think it was like 184 or something. Oh, Vic dropped down. What's up, Matt? Dude, Matt, you've been quiet for a while. What's up, dude?
Well, that's because y'all talking.
Well, chime in, man. Anytime.
I have been chiming in.
What's that?
I have been chiming in.
I didn't hear you. I mean, in a while.
Y'all go off on so it's like it's hard to get anything in when you guys talk because you're both a let me finish kind of person.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, there's the running joke about me, right? Let me finish.
Yes, I've heard it.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about it. It's funny. I love it. But there's people that actually say, let me finish way more than I do. There was a couple of times where I said it a bunch of times because they kept muting me. I was like, dude, let me, it kept muting me and shit. I was like, let me finish. That's all you could hear for like 10 seconds or 20 seconds or whatever it was. Maybe even a couple of minutes. I don't know. And that's where it kind of started. But yeah, I kept getting muted. It was on Nunez. I think it was on Nunez or Bobby Jones or something like that. I don't remember. Not to knock him. I'm just saying, it is what it is. It was kind of funny.
No, I remember that one. Every time someone kept saying, "Let me finish. Let me finish."
Yeah, just so you know, bro, I like you and your buddy. Bill, the first time I chatted in his room was like last week and like over a year. We used to be kind of friends at one point, and then we just kind of broke off. With the whole, I don't want to get into it, but with something that came out like about a year ago, it just kind of broke everybody apart. And I came to realize I did my own little investigation. I talked to law enforcement, whatever, and I realized that some things. And I had a phone call with somebody, and I just decided, you know what? I'm not on any side. I support who I support. I talk to who I want to talk to, whether I support them or not. I go on whatever panel I want to, whatever. And I'm independent. And so, a long story short is I do watch Bill's panels on occasion. And I chatted in there for the first time in like a year, about a month, maybe 2 weeks, I don't know, something ago. And he said, "Oh, Jeff's trying to slide back." I'm not trying to slide back anywhere. Okay, I'm just me. I just saw something that was interesting. I saw somebody that I liked. I said hello. I said a few comments. Now, thankfully, he didn't ban me. But Matt, let me tell you something else. So a while back, when I was going through my alcohol situation, he did a video about me and genuinely meant it. Like he cared, like he understood, right? And I said, man, I appreciate that. And he hearted the message. And he replied, I think he even replied. And so, you know what? I genuinely appreciate that. He was being a human being who really cared, all differences aside, he was being a good person. It's like, wow, that's pretty cool. So I just say, you know what the hell? It's been a year. I might as well make a chat. Or comment, whatever. And I made like 3 or 4 comments, and he said, I'm trying to slide back into something. I was like, dude, I'm just chatting, man. You know what I mean? So I just stopped. But I see you and your buddy up there all the time. And I love it when you guys go up there. Holy cow.
We did it over Christmas and New Year's break. That's when we did it because we had a lot of time off. So that's when we were doing it the most. But we were doing it over there. We were doing it on Ed's. I think I went up on Todd's one time as MC, and he went on JJ. But you know where I actually quote unquote come from, I guess, right?
No, I don't. I don't know anything about you guys. I just know you guys are funny as hell.
Originally, because I was coming in as MC and people thought I was like a troll, but I support Tommy. That's where I come from, like 100%. Like, I have no shame in saying it. So that's where I come from. So that's why I was like trolling Bill. Like when you saw me up on Bill's,
right?
I was like going up there and talking nonsense, and so was my friend, and we were doing it on Ed's too. Like we're just going up and like talking like. No, and honestly, it was just like a thing. Like it was just trolling fun, because I know that like they all used to do it to Tommy. They go in like the chats and go in as crazy names and say stupid things. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go on like their panels and just go and say stupid stuff on their panels instead of going on their chats.
Right. And Matt C. I see you in chats all the time. I was a mod for Tommy for a while. You know that, right? On a bunch of his channels. And me and him, it's been a little while now, but we talk in private. We really do. We text more than anything, but we do call each other on occasion. And Alex, we haven't talked in a while, but we used to talk on the phone a lot too. I shouldn't say a lot, on occasion. And so it's just that there's certain people that troll me so much, I don't feel comfortable even chatting because I'll get banned. I used to be a mod, and maybe Tommy would mod me if I said something, but I'd probably get banned before I even get modded. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So I don't really chat. And I didn't even know he had a recent YouTube channel until I think earlier tonight, which I need to sub to. I thought he was only on his website and Odyssey. I thought he got, I don't know. I don't want to say, you know what I mean? I don't want to say too much. I don't want to get him in trouble.
Have you and I don't know. I'm not gonna, because I don't know what name he goes by, but totally uncalled for. Have you made amends with him? Like, are y'all cool now, or is he still mad at you for what you said?
Well, I think he's always gonna hate. We were friends. We hate each other, then we were friends, and we hate each other again. And I don't even like to use the word hate. He says he hates me with a passion. I don't hate hardly anybody, and the only person I really hate is Satan and his demons, whatever.
Well, okay, can you understand why he's mad at you? I mean, you never said it to me, so I'm not gonna dislike you for saying something about someone that I really don't know. We just support the same person, but you do understand, like, what you accused him of was like really, really, really bad, right?
All right, refresh my memory what you think I accused him of. Seriously.
Well, from what I remember, and if we're talking about the same person here, you said that so-and-so on so-and-so's side is looking up like your grandkids or something like that, and that person is I think you call him a pedophile or something like that.
See, that's where everything gets into their narrative. It gets spread around the internet, and people get it wrong. I never called him a pedophile, predator, or anything like that nature. Give me a link. Give me a receipt. Just like people tell me, prove receipts. I'm not very good at it, but I try. I never said that. I just simply said that anybody who goes to my personal Facebook has to go through my minor family members, including my grandkids, my kids and their kids, my nieces, my nephews, to get to those pictures they're using for YouTube. That's all I said.
Yeah, I think like it was the I don't think I don't think he did say anything directly, but I think it was the indirect. Yeah, I can see how he got mad. Like, yeah, I can you never said it. Hey, he is this, but yeah, I remember you said something what you're saying where it was like you were like I don't know what the word is, dude. I'm not like but you were kind of like getting like hinting at that. Like you're like whoever does this is this, and you're kind of like nudging saying, and this person is kind of doing that, so like make your own assumptions kind of thing. But you two haven't because I know that you two have been on panels since, but like are you two still, is he still mad at you and all that?
Well, he said he'll troll me till the day I die, or till the day he dies, or whatever.
Yeah, I could understand that.
You know what? I unfortunately had a contact. Well, I'll shut up. Anyways, the point of it is we've been on panel recently on locksmiths, and we were pretty much for the most part getting along in the fact that we were both debating a certain person about something, right? And we agreed on that subject. Does that make sense? So like me, him, and Caps, which we don't really get along. Caps, he's not banned on my channel. I do have one of James' accounts banned on my channel. I probably should have banned the other. But the point of it is we were okay for a little bit, and we had a bit of a discussion. And I said, James, did you block my phone number? He said, no. I said, okay. And I was kind of hitting around the point where we could talk in private and maybe work something out. Doesn't mean we have to be buddies and friends again or whatever. Just kind of come to something, right? Something. And he said, no, I don't want to talk to you in private. But yet he didn't block my number. So it makes no sense. And he did call me at one point, and he did leave me a text message. I never responded to it. So here's the thing is I think that, okay, so how do I explain this, dude, Matt? So I see both sides, right? And I see different things at times. And once in a while, I'll see something that catches my attention even more. So it's almost like, how do I explain this? I don't want to say the wrong thing. I don't want to be misquoted. How do I say this? So most of the time, it's like he wants something to do with me. He hates me. It's personal and blah, blah, blah. Then he makes up stuff that I don't believe I ever said. If I said it, please provide a link because I don't remember. I was probably drunk if I said it. Okay, right? I'm just being honest. Okay, so there was that. So the next thing is, and once in a while, I see something where I feel like he wants to make amends. Or like where we've been on panel and I can feel the emotion through the panel. Does that make sense? To his voice or whatever. And then he'll drop down and he'll rage quit or whatever, chat or something. And it's like, I really think that he doesn't want to, but deep down inside, maybe in the subconscious, he wants to remain or regain that friendship. But I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Now, me personally, I would love to have a private conversation with him and try to remend that friendship, because there was something there for a little bit, you know what I mean? And we talked, we were buddies. I just don't, I just think that now, he can use this against me, that's fine. This is my opinion. I'm speculating here, but I believe he's going through a rough time in his life. And I think he's projecting that onto other people, not just me, even though it's mostly me, but not just me, but other people. I really do believe that, because I had done that myself. I'm guilty myself. So that's my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, I think he's. I don't get. I mean, that's. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand the personal.
I don't either.
How people get so personal with this. Like, I literally come on you like I mean, I don't want to, but I've been following Tommy a while. Okay, so I got on like just following him, right, and then I got onto all these other predator catches. And it was just fun. And then there's this like tiny market that I saw where it was like this like drama stuff that was like happening. And then I got into it because like people are right, like it's human nature, right? Like we love that stuff, right? Like it's just human nature, right? So yeah, I was one of the Tommy fans that I don't want to say fans, but I was one of the Tommy supporters that started to dig into it, started to figure out who these channels belonged to. So I started, and I'm like, my goodness, like people are so ed up over like God knows what they're like, and like and it's everybody. This is now every single body and every single side, right? It's like, look, you get mad at someone from YouTube. How do you deal with the people at work that are trying to stab you in your back? How do you deal with the people like your friends, actual friends that are trying to stab you in the back? Like, how do you deal with these people that are actually like in life that are actually trying to stab your back when you get mad at like people on YouTube are doing you wrong? Like, what happens when people in life do you wrong? Like, that's really my concern for everybody. Is like, do you have any conflicts in your life, and how do you actually deal with them? Like, do you all just go to the police and report things? Like, someone said something bad about you, you know, like it's like my goodness, like. That's the part I really don't understand. And on our side too. On our side too. Like, I don't understand Nunya and everybody getting so personal here. I don't understand how that side gets so
I
personal.
can tell you what I do with the people in my immediate life, friends and neighbors, what have you. I stand up for what I believe in, first of all. Sometimes I seem to be a little aggressive. Sometimes I am passive, and I'll just walk away, not call them for a year, 2 years. Okay. Somebody I've known for 35 years, I just began talking back with them, and we split our friendship up for 2 years. And now they're going through hard times, and, I'm helping the people out. But, I remember some of the shitty things that they did, and you have to protect yourself, but I always try to give them a chance. No matter what kind of shitty things they did, I will give them a chance, okay? And, it works sometimes. Sometimes it don't work, and whenever they continue on fucking you over or doing shitty things to you, you just have to write them off and forgive them. Don't hold the hatred for them. Just move on, and they have to move on. And they lost a friend, a true friend. But in a community, it's a little bit different. A lot of people here in a community are keyboard warriors. You meet them in person, and they're really some of the nicest people, okay? And I'm not going to call people out. When I say other side, I was on one side and going at people, and people was trolling me, making videos of me. And I laughed about it, and sometimes it did piss me off. Okay, but I didn't really come back at them like they was coming at me. And I talked to a few people, and a few of the people that was doing that, when somebody went up on one of the catcher's panels and started doxing somebody, both parties I didn't like. Okay, but the person's panel, people think he and I are mortal enemies, and we're not mortal enemies. I had to do the right thing and go up on a panel and say, hey, this person here doxed this one first. And then I reached out to one of my, let's call at the time, enemies, and I told them that I had proof that Nanya doxed somebody. Okay. And then, I'll tell you, Nevermore got mad at the person who owns the panel. And I said, hey, man, it's not his fault. He didn't know what was going on. Nanya used him. Right. I called her out. And now the repercussions, people who are following her are coming at me, doing shit to me. That's where we are now. So, yeah, it can be bad when you try to do the right thing and you have people like Nanya telling lies and doxing people, and it's okay for her to do it. It's okay for her to do it. But when her friends, same things happen to them, oh, I'm a victim now. Where's it going to stop? There's two sides here, okay? There was more than two sides, actually. But, the right thing to do is, don't follow people who tell lies and run with the lies, because at the end of the day, it's a lie. They can't prove it's a fact. Right. A lot of people, you say, oh, this person's this and that and the other, people run with that. You make one little slip up in saying something that comes out the wrong way, they're going to come at you. And you didn't mean to say it that way. These people are like hawks in a tree waiting for you to say the wrong thing, so now they can come at you. They have a reason to come at you. Like that's how these people are. And then the main thing is they don't want to forgive. They don't want to say, hey, this is going too far. Okay. They don't want to put the shit down. They want to continue with it and continue with it and continue with it until somebody gets killed. And I'm not talking about me killing somebody. I'm talking about people in a community may commit suicide because they are being bullied by people like Nanya. Okay.
Vic, stop 1 second. I have stopped. I'm not bragging or anything. I just want to point this out because Vic is on the subject. I have literally stopped 2 people from killing themselves, committing suicide from YouTube. And you know what? One of the times I was on panel, I had to mute and talk this person out of killing themselves. So
well, I'm going to tell you something. People. Okay, go ahead. Keep going. I apologize. Keep going.
I'm done. I'm just saying there's 2 people I literally stopped from killing themselves. One went to the hospital. One stopped just right there. So I'm just saying that's real life shit.
Yeah, it is. See, the thing is, I'm not too proud to say it, but I've attempted 3 times, okay, from the age of 15, and almost succeeded.
Sorry.
Okay, and it's not. It's something you play with, and you push people a little bit too far, and they have no other options. Then things like that's going to happen. Okay, things like that's going to happen. And who's responsible? People's going to say, "Oh, you're responsible because you took your own life." No, the person who pushed you to that point, and the people who's rooting you on, the people in the community,
right?
They're responsible. Yeah. Okay, I'm willing to put down all my hostilities and anger with some of the people that I fought with. Some people, some of them, I can't call their name out. I put that hate down. I don't want to carry that no more. I see where I went wrong. I'm not trying to point out what they did. I'm pointing out what I did. But when I'm being, in that case, they wasn't attacking me. Okay. But in this recent case here, the case is going on now. Nanya was threatening to dox me. Okay.
Right.
And these other people like Bobby Joe, PHI, Gabby, they all knew what was going on, but they didn't want to stand up and say nothing. And they allowed Nanya to continue on. You're a fool giving me your ID.
Right.
The only reason I gave her my IDs because all three of those girls said, ask Nanya, she'll look you up. And the only reason I was going to be looked up was because me and Ed was fighting. And I thought that, well, Ed's going to put this shit out. I'm going to put it out before he does so I can protect myself. Okay. Ed never did put it out. But see, I'm not hiding my history. I just didn't want the narrative to come out and say if Ed did do that. He had every right to do that, okay?
Right.
He had every right. We're fighting. I can't be mad at him for doing it. I'm trying to protect myself, and I asked Nanya to do it for me. So she gets mad and turns the shit on me, okay, before she got up on that guy's panel and doxed Nevermore.
Right.
Okay. I seen her personality, and I knew there was something wrong with that girl. I have CPTSD, and I know she has it too. A lot of people in this community have it, okay? But it's wrong for her to come at me and use that as a tool, a weapon to fuck with me. And Bobby Joe didn't want to stick up for me. She used to call me up at least 4 times a week and talk to me. I didn't call her up. She called me up. Gabby used to call me up. How you doing? Okay. Right before that video come out I made, they used to talk to me all the fucking time. And then there was another girl, she used to call me up all the time. She called me up at 12 o'clock at midnight, keep me awake till 5 o'clock in the morning when I have to get up and go to work. And I'm dragging ass all day long because of that. And they were data mining me. So when you have these girls calling you up, don't fall for that shit. When you have these girls talking sexual shit to you, don't fall for that shit. Don't do it. Okay. Yeah. Now, three of those girls was trying to data mine me and trying to open me up to where they would have something to turn against me. But I was smart enough not to allow them to know my personal life. So when they get mad at you, they're going to use that as a tool. You see, the thing is, yeah, I'm upset, but I don't hate them. I know that they're weak, and that's fine. But when you're mad at the heat of the moment, you're gonna strike out and say things. Yeah,
I've done that. Yeah, I admit that, yeah.
And I'm only a human being, and that's a self-defense mechanism. So if they don't like what was said, then by God, do the right thing and don't start fucking with people and running with negative people like Nanya. I mean, there's some good things Nanya does. Yeah. She, there's a good side of the lady.
She looks at Preds. I think she's a decoy. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying she's really a bad person, but if you don't run with her and what she says, or even Cap, now that's another thing right there. We're going to talk about this one here next. Now, if you don't run with their program, then you're their enemy, and they're going to strike out at you. Now, let's say Cap, he's a football coach. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Respect.
He works with children, but yet he's an abuse. He has to go to counseling.
Yeah. For
temper management counseling. He shouldn't be a coach.
Look,
well, hold on. Let Matt talk.
Okay, no, I apologize, bro.
There's no need to do that. There's no need to go there.
All right. Well, I just wanted to say that. It shows in his personality the shit that he says to other people. I mean, real bad shit. That counseling's not helping him. It's not helping him.
Vic, can I say this? And we've talked privately, and I know that. I agree with you for the most part, but sometimes it takes people longer to get to that. And the fact that he deleted pretty much all of his lives, I think that is also. I think
He's
I
trying
felt
to
a mental.
hide it.
Well, no, I get that a little bit, but I think that also he's trying to He's also realizing though that I need to chillax. You know what I mean? So okay, I get that. Okay, he's trying to hide it. I get that, but I
Well,
think
look
he's.
at his actions, though. Look at his actions.
I know.
But
I
when it
get that.
comes to Cap, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. He never reached out to nobody's personal life. It was
True.
somebody else that started to go into his personal life first. Am I right or am I wrong?
You think you might be right. You might be right.
I don't know the
I
answer
don't
to
know.
that.
I would say that you're right because I never seen him reach out to anybody's
Because all
personal.
he did was Ed's a pred, Ed's a pred, Ed's a pred. You know, that's all their whole thing was. And then it took a turn somewhere when it got into them finding out about his court case with this domestic
Right.
abuse bullshit.
Yeah.
You know, that's where both sides are. It just I don't support. I'm not a Nanya or a Cap supporter. I follow Tommy, like I said. So, but obviously I know of Nanya and Cap because of that, right? And yes, I watch some of their stuff. But yes, I will admit I completely turn it off because I'm like, look, I don't know if me watching this is criminal activity, like so it's
Well,
like there's times where I think, yeah,
well,
this is
let me
going a
ask
bit
you
too
this,
far. This
man.
is going too far.
You know, when people put out certain documents and there's no proof that it's real, people will still run with it. Okay. And yeah, I fell into that category. I ran with it. Okay. But there's no proof that, the CP with Ed is true. There's no proof it's true. I've had personal law enforcement trying to look that up and they can't find shit. Okay. And I know who come out with that information. I know how PHI got that information. She did not find that information. PHI did not find it. Somebody else found it and told one other person, and that person told PHI. That I do know is true. I talked to one of them. But the thing is, when people don't like you and then you come out with something like that, it's kind of pretty fucked up. And see, that's how this community works. And we got a lot of sheep here that will follow you because you don't like this person, they don't like this person, and they're just going to run with it and keep it going. Okay. So I just can't keep following that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not their sheep. I see that Nanya has lied so many times. Nanya has doxed so many people. And why would I want to follow that person and believe that person? And then when one of their friends gets doxed, that's wrong. Well, shouldn't it be wrong for both people, both sides?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, both sides are wrong. I'll 100% stand here and say
both sides are wrong,
both
but
sides
see,
are wrong.
one side's going to say they're not wrong. One side's going to say they're not wrong.
Oh, I know. If you're completely on his side, like, but we're talking Cap Nanya. We're not talking Tommy here, so I can't say I'm on his side here. So when I look at the Cap Nanya and the Ed and all that situation, I'm going to sit here and say every single person is wrong.
Yeah, well, I will say every person is wrong. But when one of the parties, both parties are doxing, let's say, but one party says, "Oh, I'm a victim now." Well, you done doxed somebody. How can you be a victim?
Well, can I say something real quick? Just to intervene for just like 20 seconds here. I will say that Tommy has good points too, okay? But I will say that Ed has actually done the research and has a lot of good points too. So it's kind of like I'm conflicted between both. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know Ed. Well, actually, Vic, I don't want to put you on the spot, and you can. I'm not going to get too technical or whatever, but Vic, you told me something in private. I don't want to say it out loud, but you said something about a document. Can you explain that or no?
Which document?
I don't want to say it. I don't want to get in trouble.
Well, then don't say it. I don't know. We'll talk about that.
But you said a certain document about a C blah 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 was faked or something.
Oh yeah. It's fake, man. Because nobody can find it. Nobody.
Right.
I mean, listen, man. There's people in the community. They've been through looking at it and looking for it and looking for it. They can't find it nowhere.
So you think it might?
Nowhere.
Do you think it might be made up, like photo chopped or whatever?
Yes, because listen, man, I'm gonna tell you what. It come from one certain person, and that person is crazy. I mean, when I say crazy, I mean that it's like they take medication. Okay.
Right. Or
they take medication.
And illicit, yeah.
But the thing about it is, man, I mean, if there's an incident report and you give it to the fucking attorney general, they should be able to find it. They can't find shit.
Also,
they can't find nothing.
Also, as an ex, whether people want to believe it or not, I've been doxxed to prove it's real, but whatever. As an ex peace officer, almost everything is public record. And if there was something like that, it would be public record, and it's not.
Yeah. Okay, but there's nothing out there showing that. So why would I want to run with these people telling these lies? Because let's say you running with this lie for 2, 3, 4 years, then all of a sudden comes find out the shit's fake. Now, how you gonna feel following these dumbasses that's saying this shit? How you gonna feel? You're gonna feel stupid.
That's why around I don't remember the exact month, but it was like the end of summer or whatever, first of fall, whatever. I did my own little private investigation. I talked to a couple law enforcement officers. I talked to a couple, whatever. I'm not gonna get all the details. The point of it is I came to a conclusion that wait a minute, I've been dragging somebody that is not even charged, nor guilty, nor convicted, whatever, nor has anything there to prove. And I was like, shit. My moral standards went out the window because of my drinking.
Yeah,
and I realized, wait a minute, I got to stop doing this, and I want to apologize. And I did. We came to a peaceful. We're buddies again. We talked on the phone. We talked about scenarios. I asked him. I said, "Have you went to the Attorney General's office and asked for your devices back to prove you're innocent?" He's like, "Yeah, I have." There's so many other things I can talk about, but I won't. But the point of it is, I don't think he's guilty of anything. I didn't say his name or anything, by the way, FYI. I'm just saying.
Right. Well, the thing is, man, you look at people's characters. Look at their character. Look at what they're saying, what information they're putting out there, and you watch them. And a smart person will say, they're a shit starter. They're a troublemaker. I better not follow these people because they're going to lead me down the wrong trail and make me look stupid.
Right.
Okay, that's what Nanya does. And then Nanya's got dumbasses that's following her. Okay, and check this out now. Check this out. The reason they're going at me now is because I'm smart. I figured them out. Okay.
Right.
I figured them out. Now, there was a panel, and Gabby was on that panel. She says, I have a lot of editing to do. They didn't have no catches. They didn't have a pass catch either. Okay. And this was around the same time Nanya dropped the jailhouse phone call.
Right.
Okay. PHI was the one that FOIA'd the phone calls.
Right.
Okay. And Gabby was the one that was editing those and gave it to Nanya to dox. Okay. I'm not stupid. That's how that scenario worked. Because me and a bunch of other people, see, we have Zoom meeting too now, Nanya. We do the same thing you do. We talk about things like you do, Nanya.
Yep.
You and Telly and all the other ones. Now,
and by the way, let me just throw this in here. NTF and I were both making fun of Nanya. That's the whole point of those DMs. That's what I was trying to get to. I had the receipts. I proved them on this panel. I didn't get to that point too much.
But see, the thing is, dude, you know, when you get caught telling lies and shit, you know, and people still believe that, it shows their character also.
Right.
Okay. It shows their character. And when they get up there and they run their mouth and they start yelling and making an ass of themselves, people see that.
Right.
They make themselves a target by doing that. You know?
Yeah.
So, you know, I like I said, you know, I'm back to woodworking, and you know, I ain't got time for all that stupid stuff going on panels and stuff, you know, not well, their panels actually. I don't even follow their panels.
Right.
When me and Ed was going at it, I never followed. I did follow his a little bit.
Right.
And you know, me and Bill, I didn't go up in his panel start shit with him. Even Locksmith, I didn't go up in his panel and start shit with him.
Right.
Okay, I gave them respect. But you know, if I have a panel, guess who's going to come over to my panel? Oh, Telly and a few other ones in the community.
Dude, you have me blocked in your own channels. I couldn't even chat. I said, please unblock me. You said you would. You never did. I was like, dude.
Well, I try to unblock you, man, but there's you have forget what it is. There's YouTube. I had you blocked from the YouTube and not the
Google. Yeah.
Yeah, I unblocked you on the Google, but I had to go and click your name to bring your channel up to unblock you.
I could never chat on your stuff. It's like I wanted to comment and some stuff and like answer
Well,
questions.
see, that's one of my defensive mechanisms is just go ahead and block people so I don't have to deal with it.
But don't block me anymore, dude. Don't block me anymore.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that's why you got blocked, because I just didn't want to argue or what have you.
I didn't want to argue either. I was just like there for the chill.
Right.
Like,
well,
okay, cool.
You know, I haven't, but there's other people I have, so that way I don't see what they say and they don't see what I say, and that makes them to go on their alt to say something. But the thing is, it's a you know, a self mechanism so that I don't get triggered, you know.
Right.
And I feel that that's the right thing to do, is just block them and don't deal with it and move on. And then people's going to say that you're weak for blocking people. But see, they're only saying that because they can't screw with you.
Let me tell you this. I will never hardly say anything because I never really do on chats. And if I do, it's like 2 or 3 things and that's it. So don't block me. I hope
No,
you
no, you're not gonna be blocked, bro. You're not gonna be blocked. I don't.
maybe at least a standard mod, so I have some protection. But other than that, man, that's all I ask. You know?
Right. Well, I'll make you a standard mod, but when, I'm doing my woodwork and they come in and start some trolling, they automatically
Right.
get banned.
Right. Yep. Yep.
And, and they won't never be unbanned from my channel now.
Let me ask you a question. I hate to change the subject, but as far as I keep getting so interested in your work, when do you think you'll do the rounded? What do you call it? The rounded window.
The bay window?
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be toward the end because, see, it's still going to get a little bit cold. And
right.
I want to get the bathroom's priority, okay? Because I'm living here now.
Right.
I got to get the shower in and I got to get the toilet running. I get both of those running, then I'm good to go. Okay.
Right.
By then, it's going to be a couple of months from now. I'll have to start putting the kitchen in.
Right.
So I'll have a way that I can cook. I can use a microwave, but it depends, man, because I'm going to have to get a bandsaw. I'm going to have to get a thickness planer and also a hand planer. And I have to get a hybrid table saw.
Right.
A hybrid table saw is not one of these little rinky-dink contractor table saws. This is a big table saw, but it's not as big as a cabinet saw.
Right.
And they're about like $800.
Yeah.
Because I have to mill my wood, cut my wood, and also I have to get like a couple of router bits. It's like $130 a piece.
Right.
To make my little mullions, that's where the glass fits in it, in the center. You might have like 6 panels of glass on the top, 6 on the bottom of each window,
Right.
But, since it's going to be a radius window, I'm going to use Laxan and heat it up to where I can make it shape to the contour of the round the bay window.
Right. Hey, Matt C, he said wood. Sorry, Vic, I had to throw it in there.
Right. But yeah, man, the thing is, I've never seen a round bay window. And I've thought about it for like, a month now, and I've already figured out how to make a round bay window.
Cool.
I figured everything out.
Yeah.
And, it's one thing when you're a carpenter, you can build anything you want to build, but if you don't have something to look at, you're working with your mind and you never done one. And there's not many people that has made a round bay window.
Done one.
It's a learning experience. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to get it on the first go around.
Well, you're pretty perfection at what you do, so. Yeah.
Well, like I said, man, this build out that I'm doing is a Hobbit theme, okay, and it's going to be all natural.
Orion theme.
Pretty much, but it's going to be all natural wood and natural stone.
Matt, I'm sorry, Vic. We're just joking around. We're thinking being split and shit.
Well, I'm gonna get a Ryan cutout on cardboard and I'm gonna put it in here. I really am. When I do a live, you're gonna see him peeking around the corner.
And FM too, dude. FM. You gotta do FM.
Hold up, you don't like Ryan, Vic?
No, I mean I like Ryan. I mean, cool. I don't. Let me say this. I don't dislike him, but I think Ryan is a little. Let's say it's kind of hard to explain about Ryan. You can't talk to the man sometimes. You can say the sky is blue and he's going to say, no, it's green.
Right.
You can
Yeah.
explain to him over and over, and he still don't get it. And I think
Ryan,
he
I
does that
think
to
he does
troll
that on
people.
purpose. Yeah, he does it on purpose.
he means
But
well, but he's just lived under a rock. Now, by the way, I know him privately, so I'm just
No,
saying.
Ryan, he's not. I don't think Ryan is actually a terrible human being. I really don't.
No, he's not.
Uh, I think he's just different in a way. You know, we're
Yeah.
all different, but he's different in a special way. He's
Yeah.
special, and special people, man, they get special treatment. You know.
Right. You
Uh,
know what? I'm actually pretty happy for him because he has a girlfriend, I think, Elizabeth Moon or whatever her name is on YouTube.
oh yeah, yeah.
And I'm glad that she's one of very few girls in the world that like my made up.
whoa.
No,
He was on live the other night, and he was on the phone with a
I
girl.
know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. She's one of the few
He
girls
wasn't
in the
holding
world.
much of a conversation with her. I thought that was just like a YouTube person. I didn't think that was his girlfriend.
No comment.
Well,
But
I know
yeah,
she has the hots for him.
yeah, she
Damn,
does.
Ryan, you gotta fuck. Dude, he was barely talking to her. And he allowed her into his drama. I think someone got in his panel and she was trying to argue on the panel, but she was on the phone. I'm like, I didn't know that was his girlfriend.
Let me just say this: there's things Matt see that you don't know that goes on behind the scenes.
Well, we're
There,
assuming that was his girlfriend, but if that was his girlfriend, then
well, I'm not
come
saying
on,
it was
Ryan.
or wasn't. I'm just saying there's people I've dated and people don't have no idea about. There's people
Well, that's
uh,
good. That's my whole point. Is like you bring your girlfriend on the phone, make her a mod on your YouTube. You know, like no, thank you. My girlfriend is my girlfriend.
yeah, there's things that people think they know, but they don't know. Like there's people that think they're enemies, but behind the scenes we're actually friends. It's weird, man. It's hard.
Well, you know what? I think that some of the girls that
I'll
are
be right
mad at
back,
me
folks.
now
I have to take care
really
of something
mad
real quick.
because I wouldn't go into sexual talk, my preferences and stuff
I'll be
like
back
that.
at 5. I'll be back at 5.
So I just, when they talked about that subject, I changed it real fast. But I think that they really, really like me in that sense. That's why they was calling me up and talking to me and shit. Now, not Gabby though. Gabby, she never did talk like that to me. Uh, she was real nice, at the time.
Are you sure they weren't like trying to be funny?
Well, they could have been, yeah. Yeah, they could have been, but still, a man coming out with a joke to them, that's one thing, but them coming out to a joke to a man, we don't have that type of relationship to had been going in that direction. You know, I just wouldn't allow that to happen because I know in this community there's a lot of people that's off, and I don't want to hook up with the crazy one. And I figured out which ones are crazy. You just follow them on Nanya. All the ones on Nanya, they're all crazy. Seriously.
I
I
don't
could,
have that opinion on them. As long as they don't dox, I go to YouTube for entertainment. So
yeah, yeah.
everything that they do to me, it's almost like
Well,
TMZ. You get what I'm
yeah,
saying?
well,
So you go on
yeah,
TMZ and they like follow these celebrities and take pictures and like totally like,
yeah,
disregard their privacy. And that's kind of, but it's crossing the line. Like sometimes when they cross the line, that's where I'm like, okay, like
yeah.
I'm turning off because I don't want to be a part of the count of the views in
Right.
case this goes south.
Yeah, well, some of them, the girls, they didn't dox, you know. Bobby Joe, I've never seen her dox, but the thing about that is that she condones it, hanging out with the people that she's hanging out with and backing them. That tells me that she condones it. Uh, but yeah, and I mean, dude, you know, a lot of people in the community have doxed people on purpose and by accident. And you know, the thing is, I don't care if they dox me. They can't use that as a tool to get back at me. That's fine. But when a person deliberately comes at you and starts telling lies and starts screwing with you, calling people, you know, family, then yeah, okay. Now, I've done that, okay, sure. But when someone calls up Nanya's family, oh, that's against. Oh, you broke the rules. It's rules for thee, but not for me. That's how they. That's what they follow. Okay, and it shouldn't be that way. I
No,
mean,
I agree.
Nanya doxed somebody's mother. Also called somebody else's mothers up, two other people's mothers. So when it happens to her, it should be fair because she thinks it's fair for her to do that. It should be fair on both sides. If it's not fair for me to do it, then it should not be right for her to do it.
You know,
Is
in
the
a
thing.
way, I agree with you. Obviously, within a very, I mean, obviously within the lines. You know, obviously you don't
Yeah.
go crazy. But you know what? You know, if someone says someone's real name, you know, then yeah, if karma comes around and someone finds out what that person's real name is and they go and tell what that other person's real name is, then that's a dox for a dox. I mean, in that regard, I guess if you were the first one to throw a stone and you got the stone thrown back at you,
Yeah.
you know what?
Yeah.
I get it. That's life. You know, if I go and again, you know, trash. If I go throw trash out my car, you know what I'm saying? And then next thing you know, someone threw trash out their car to my yard. That's karma kind
Right.
of thing. Like, how am I gonna get mad at that person for throwing
Right.
trash
Right.
when I threw trash
But
too?
another thing is people don't look at, okay, two parties can be fighting and fought for a year, 2 years, okay, then they make peace. Then this other party that don't like this other party gets mad at you and comes at you. See, that's what happened. That's why Nanya's coming at me. That's why Calp is coming at me. Okay. I already knew Calp was a snake. He says just because I have a wrench in Vic's chat don't mean that I'm his friend. Okay. So I said it back to him one time. He didn't know. He thought that I wasn't going to see it or I wasn't going to hear about it. And it was like 6 months later, I happened to say that. And he says, "What do you mean?" I said, "You're a snake." I called him a snake on Nanya's panel. Okay. Now, let's see. I was going to go somewhere with that. Dang it. But the thing is, this is the thing. Now, me and this one party that was going at it, and I mean, we were brutal to each other, brutal. Okay, I decided that I would stop because the person says, "What do you want me to do? Commit suicide?" And I'm like, "Ooh, yeah, they got a point. You know, this is really going too far." So I stopped, and you know, I didn't. They actually texted me something under another number, and I didn't know who they was. And then about like I guess a month later, they said, "Hey, can we talk?" I said, "Sure." So we talked, and I was surprised that they was wanting to talk to me. They thought I hated them. I said, "I don't hate nobody."
Well,
Okay, and we talked, and we made
Vic,
up. And after we made up, all these other people surprised the shit out of them.
Sorry, I'm not being rude. But hold on. So we have over almost 1,000 people that liked that are in the views. We have 15 likes. Let's skip to 50, dude. Come on, seriously. Like the stream.
Listen, see, that tells you who the trolls are.
Right.
There's more trolls in this community that want this shit to go on.
Dude, 5 more likes. Come on, guys. All right, go ahead, guys.
But now, check this out. They see that we made up, okay, and we did some horrible shit to each other, okay? We did some bad shit to each other. But see, it shows you that this other person is a grown human and has, compassion in the heart, where this other side, Nanya, they don't have no compassion. They don't give a fuck. They're out for blood. And they're conspiring. Okay. I know their little plan what they're doing. But I'm not going to put it out there, because if I put that out there, everybody else is going to run with it and do the same thing. I've already documented that.
Vic, let me ask you a question. So when you bailed earlier, I'm just repeating a question at all. Somebody said, I think it was Telly. He said that you threaten women or kids or some shit. Is that true? Or I mean, I don't think it's true.
I never threatened women. I never threatened kids. He's making that shit up, dude. He's making that shit up.
I was like, what the hell?
No.
But, yeah.
I never did do that. See, Telly's the kind of person, he'll tell a lie to make it sound good.
Right.
Because wherever there is an argument or some bullshit that's going on, Telly's right up in that mix. Always.
Telly.
Always.
Yeah, I like Telly. I dislike him, but I like him. It's hard to. I don't know.
Well, this is the thing. I never disliked Telly. I just dislike his ways. Same with everybody in the community, even with Nanya. I don't hate the girl.
Right.
I know she has issues. And, how can you hate somebody because they have issues?
Right.
You just distance yourself from them, don't have nothing to do with them. But how you going to do that when they keep bringing your name up, making panels about you? When they start making panels about me, that's when I start saying, okay, well, I'm going to make a panel about you. It goes both ways. I'm not the only guilty one here.
Right. No. So I ignored a lot of shit for a long time, and I finally dropped a short. It was about Nanya. My last short, look it up. It's on my channel. Go to shorts. And I exposed her face, and I thought the song by Poison, Mama's Fallen Angel. I didn't think about anything else except that song, by the way. It just so happened to click later on. But the point of it is Mama's Fallen Angel. And she said her family abandoned her. That's her actual picture. She says she's black. She's white as a ghost.
She's white, dude.
I know that. I know everything about her. But I didn't dox her per se, except if anything, her first name, whatever. I just said Mama's Fallen Angel, and she posted a video about me with different pictures of my private social media for almost 5 minutes, dude. And she photoshopped or photo op, whatever we're gonna call it, whatever, a couple other things. And I'm like, dude, she is obsessed with me. I thought at the time. And there's been nothing since I know of. I'm just saying, I dropped it short finally, like 10 days later, and it's got like almost 1,000 views, but whatever. And
look at all the people up in her chat following her and up her ass and all that. Those are the same kinds of people, and those are the ones you need to watch out for. Exactly.
Right. Got like 800 and some views, but yeah. it's just interesting how people like will follow somebody that her family is. She admitted that her family completely disowned her.
I don't think, well, let me say something about that. It's what she said. We don't know the truth about that. We don't know the truth.
True.
Should we call someone to find out? Okay, show proof.
I haven't called any of her family members, and I know them all.
No.
I'm just saying I haven't called anybody, and I won't. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anyone should be calling family.
Right, I agree.
Something from. I mean, got 2 daughters, so it tells me that.
You're roboting, Vic. You're roboting. I think you're back now.
Who, me?
Yeah. You're good now.
See, the thing is like, if, like, this is where Tommy screwed up. If Tommy never mentioned anything about any of the drama that went on outside of what he was doing, I would say a good 100 people wouldn't. I mean, I don't even think half of this would have, like, fucking, just because all these, like, random people got involved. It's fucking crazy how this ended up like this. Like, it is crazy. I remember just watching Tommy and Alex having issues. Like, that's what I remember, dude. Like, it was Tommy and Alex having it, and it's turned into this. It's like, oh my goodness.
It went from like fun to dangerous, dude.
Yeah, it went from a basketball game.
Right.
It went from like Tommy and Alex having a basketball game to like lawsuits.
Right.
Oh, dude, like, it's from someone looking like outside looking in. I'm telling you right now, it breaks my heart, and like I get like there was a time, like, I'll tell you right now, like, they wanted me to get involved with CPP, like, like Colorado.
Yeah. Cut out, man.
Why I said no? Because I was scared of, like, everything, dude. Like, I was scared of them getting to, like, know my information. I was scared of, like, a lot of things, dude. So,
you
like,
should be. You should be. Yeah. Dude, sorry, what's your name? Matt C. Sorry, Matt. I see you in chat. I know. I'm just saying, like when I first started, if you go back to my video, say like 2 years ago, when I was in Cap Southwest or whatever, you will literally see a difference in my attitude, my face, everything. I was on video all the time, and you will see I look like 10 years younger then. And that was like 2 years ago. You know what I mean? And I was happy. I was excited. Things were different. The drama was like something that we like joked about. It wasn't like dangerous. You know what I mean? And now it is, dude. It really is. It's dangerous. And the first person I ever talked to in the predator catcher community in like on the phone was Tommy. But I actually looked up to Alex. It's weird, man. It's weird. But then I eventually was talking to both of them. Like, I was talking to Alex more than Tommy. You know what I mean? It's weird. And there are some things I will never reveal. And people think they know everything about me. They think they know this. They think they know that. They have half truths, half faults, whatever. They don't know everything. They don't know that I've talked to Alex in person. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. Big must have lost there or something. But yeah, there's things that people don't know. And I choose to keep it that way. You know, there's people I talk to behind the scenes that they don't know. And it's kind of funny because they'll talk shit. And even the people I talk to behind the scenes, some of them will go in and play the part and talk shit, but they don't really know in real life we're friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's funny, man.
Well, that's what YouTube tells you to do. It tells you to protect your privacy. So,
Oh, that doesn't work in this community or a couple others. It doesn't work, man. I've been doxxed so many times, it's pathetic, man.
well, there has to be reasons why. Like, I know Tommy had a Facebook and an Instagram. I never even followed or even like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I never even like. So I'm like every little bit, like even the gilded. So every little thing along the way, because Tommy gave everyone kind of this heads up very early on, like, hey guys, there's these people that's blah 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 blah, and like he even told everyone, like, change your YouTube username. So
Right.
early on, like there was people in his chats where like their username, their YouTube username was like their full name, right? He had to
Right.
go and tell people like, hey, you have to change your name. He had to do this the same thing with his Facebook. He had to be like, hey guys, don't lose your actual profile. Like that is sad. Like that's the part that's sad. Like, you know, that you literally have to do that just to prevent. And it's not like if I ever did to get doxxed, it would actually fucking matter. But what would
Right.
matter is, you know, job calling. This is the stuff that is the problem. Calling family members, ex-wives, wives, kids, like adult kids. I know someone called Tommy's adult kid or whatever, and so like that's an issue. Jobs, affecting jobs, that's an issue. You know, these are things where when you cross that line, yeah, like that's a problem.
Well, I will tell you this. I've said this before too. Any of my family members, I'm telling you, I'm just being honest with you here. If anybody ever called any of my family members, which a couple people have, by the way, they will get the shit kicked out of them verbally on the phone. If they even answer the phone call, right? Nobody's going to put up with any bullshit because people know the real me. You know, why would my kids and my grandkids and my family love me and I love them and my friends and I love them? Why would that happen if I was a horrible person, right? So they can call any of my family members and they'll fuck them up. I promise you. It's already happened, by the way. I got recordings. I'm just waiting for permission to release them. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's
what was
it.
messed up with you, right? And not with you, like, I'm not going to go at you, but what was messed up that involved you was, okay, granted, what the context of it was, you know what I'm saying, the whole welfare check thing. But for somebody to put that under, like that, you know, okay, yes, it's public records,
Right.
but it's like, there's not a bone in me that would ever want me to go, and I know my friends have been arrested. I would never want to go on FOIA any of that. I don't even look at their records online. Like nothing in my body like does that. So when people do that, you know, when people go and post body cam of Tommy in the parking lot, when people
or me
post,
or whatever.
yes, you know what I'm saying? Then it's got your dad on there. No fears that would have made me like, okay, even if I would have, you know, whatever the situation. But if you would have posted body cam and put my dad on there,
that's
my
what I told
dad,
James.
like that's
blur him out. He has nothing to do with anything. You know what I mean? It's
but
like
it's a laugh. It's like a laughing thing. It's like they did it to like that whole thing was to mock. Like it wasn't like, hey, I'm actually concerned.
Can I say something? I was never going to say this, but I'm going to say it because she said it publicly. LB, you know LB?
I've heard of them, yeah.
Okay. So LB even said, I believe it was in his chat or on a panel, she said, you know what? What you did to Jeff was not to protect him, but to shame him. Hold on, there's somebody backstage. Hold on a second. Okay, I got it. All right, what's up, Vic? All right, so she even said herself, I am not a Jeff fan, but anybody who does that is despicable or something of that nature, right? It's to shame him. And it didn't really shame me because you know what? I love my dad. You know, my dad became a star. And I was barely even shown on there. Now, whatever. But the point of it is it is what it is. And by the way, Matt C, I got some information, and I don't know if I believe it now or not, but somebody who you will know, I'm not going to say who it is. I'm sorry, I just can't. They told me it was out of my best interest. And then I got a bunch of like dozens of other messages saying, no, they were lying. They just wanted content. And I believe the content more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I mean, if I was in his shoes and I do what he did, I would have just like not done the personal thing. Like maybe um um but did a clip of just like you snoring if you were snoring on the stream or whatever,
Right.
or
Right.
just like posted a gif or whatever they call them things of like
Right.
someone
Or
falling
short.
asleep.
Or short. Or
Yeah,
something.
I
Yeah.
would have just made fun of the situation. I would never have thought of that's where, I guess.
And you know what? Hey, Matt, let me tell you something. I talked to James recently. We actually had a somewhat, and I say very slim, somewhat decent conversation recently on Locksmith. And I told him, I was like, why didn't you blur my dad's face out? You know, he's innocent. He has nothing to do with anything. You know what I mean? Why couldn't you blur at least his face out? Why couldn't you blur my house out? You know what I mean? Put me on there all you want. I don't care. But blur my innocent family out, right? And he was kind of like, I don't know exactly what he said, but he was kind of like agreeing with me, He's like, yeah, I probably should have. You know what I mean? Don't put my family involved. Don't put my house address. You know what I mean? Don't put license plate numbers. That's stupid. But it is what it is.
It's gotten too normal. It's too normal to just dig into people's lives, the jail calls. Like I think that
Right, right,
that was entertaining when it was first dropped, but then
right.
I think none you re-dropped them, right? And then it just got where it's like, hey, this isn't funny anymore. Like this
After the
isn't like,
first two or three, it was like boring. It was like,
yeah,
who
it's like this
cares?
isn't funny anymore. Like it was funny the first couple because like Ed sounded so happy, so it was funny, like it was. And then
Right.
it's like, oh my god, like this has gotten dark like real quick, and then oh yeah, then it just went downhill from there. I mean, it's just terrible, to be honest with you.
It's
It's terrible.
private phone. Well, what's really worse is when she released the phone calls between him and his mother. That's personal. Everything is personal, to be honest with you. But it's like,
Public.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
who
it is
all hangs out
public.
over there at Nanya's?
right, right. It's like, I don't know. It's like when they were releasing phone calls of him and his mother and him and his family members and whatever. It was like, oh, dude.
Yeah, I didn't watch the jail calls on Nunez. I'll admit, I watched it when they first originally came out. I watched maybe the first 3 or 4 episodes. Remember when they
Right.
came out in
Yeah.
episodes?
Yeah. And
And
I
then
stopped
after
for
that,
a
I was
while.
like, dude, this is like this is almost like someone literally whatever foyered, I think they call it. Like
Yeah.
every minute of his I'm like, what the why the would you want to go to? How much money did that cost somebody?
Okay. Like
I
Vic,
started
Vic,
thinking, like, what?
Vic and Matt and everybody in chat. So if I got arrested tomorrow for say something stupid. I don't know. Just fill in the blank. I don't know. Whatever. I went to jail. People avoid that because I'm a YouTuber, and they would like get a kick out of that. It's funny to them. But you know what? Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody does wrong things at times. I'm 48. I don't really do anything against the law. But I'm just saying, if something were to happen and somebody was avoiding that, it's like, you know what? It's my business. It's my family's business. Why do you have to put it on YouTube? You know what? It's to gain subscribers and clout. That's all it is, man.
It's entertainment. It's like those people that like audit, those first auditors that literally go in and they're like, "Oh, I'm allowed to film him." It's one of those like it's entertainment. So you got these people that like,
the
but it's when they
frauditors.
cross the line. It's when they cross the
Right,
line. Because
right.
I find that entertainment. You know, I'll admit I'm one
Me
of those
too.
people that
I'm my
I
first minute
enjoy.
auditor. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too.
You know,
Yep.
I enjoy that kind of like entertainment. Like back in the
S
day,
SPG News First and Furry Potato and dude, James Freeman, Clash with Bout. He knows who I am. I was shocked, dude. I went to his chat one time because he was doing a predator catching video, and I went there. I was like, "Holy shit, he's doing a predator catching video!" And I said hi. He goes, "What's up, Southwest Jeff?" He knew who I was. I was shocked, dude. He's like a big time YouTuber, you know. And then I saw like fucking James Freeman and some other people who I was truck driving with my son-in-law, and I was like, "Oh, what's up, James Freeman? What's up, Southwest Jeff?" I was like, "What? He knows who I am? He's like got like 500,000 subscribers, you know." But it was cool, you know. It was like a mutual agreement, you know, like, "Hey, what's up? What's up?" You know, and you know, it's pretty cool, you know. But I don't agree with all this shit because a lot of these first minute auditors are frauditors, you know, they really are. But there's some that are serious, you know. They like believe in what they believe in, you know.
but it's just entertaining to see him walk in. I think I watched one where they literally walked into a library. It's a library, and they're sitting there like filming all around and being like, and they're
Brett,
wondering why they're getting kicked out and getting arrested. But I find, see, it's just me. You see, that's how I initially got into all this, the drama side of it. And initially it was fun, but it just took a
yeah,
turn. It took a big
yeah.
turn.
Dude, I like you, Mike C. You're a cool dude, man. I really do. I didn't know what to think of you at first, but I like you, man. You're a cool dude.
They don't like me like Ed. They don't like because I give him a hard time. I mean, I will. Like I give Ed a hard time. Like, but I do it in fun. So like for Locke, I always joke and say Locke lives in a shed. You know what I'm saying? Like I joke with that.
He does. He
Um,
does it, by the way. But yeah, I know him personally. He does.
you know, and I give him a hard time about Sabby. So I'm kind of like I troll them, like really, but I would never. There's not a bone in my body that would ever make me want to do more than hop in their chat and just say, you know, Ed is a CP suspect. And true
Right.
or not, I just throw it out there because it's YouTube. I thought ban me, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, but in
Well,
reality, I mean, it's all bullshit to be
Matt,
honest with you.
Matt. Let me just say something, dude. Don't troll so hard, and you'll get places. It was like FCC. He started his channel because of me, and he submitted that. You know what I mean? He started his channel because of me, me and Musa. And his first avatar, I believe, was I think, fourth catch. It was a trans person that we have to call she because it's still in trial. So I have to call her she, okay? That's the law here. So I have to call her she. But that's how he started his whole career. And Constantine thought he was somebody else, right? And he called him out. And finally, for the first time ever, he went on panel and now he's a panel god. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
It's crazy. And there's things that I had to keep quiet for like 6-7 months because I knew who the person was, but I was supposed to keep quiet, so I did. And I got trolled for like a half a year because I had to keep quiet. And then Coffee finally came out and said, "Hey, dude, Mr. Belding is actually, or Mrs. Belding is actually a Mister, and it's this person." I'm not going to say who it is, but it's like finally, holy shit. He was with Alex at the time too, and yeah, so.
Yeah, I don't normally do this often. I wanted to come on because I wanted to know what you thought about the Todd situation. That's why I initially came on, but then one thing led to another, and here I am.
Wait, the what?
I came on initially, if you remember, I was asking about Todd, like what you felt about the whole Todd.
Oh, yeah. No, look, I love Todd. He's cool. He just doesn't understand.
He's mad at me now because I called the whole thing creepy. He's mad at me, so whatever. I don't care because I don't know him, but he's sitting there saying, like, I tried to go on his panel last night and say, "Hey, dude, why couldn't you just make it 10 seconds? Like, okay, it's legal to film in public if you want to use that argument, but why don't you just make it 10 seconds long? Hey, come buy cookies. Boom." Like that's what I wanted to, but he didn't allow me on, and he won't allow me on anymore. And Locke was on there, and all those people saying, "Oh, it's okay, it's okay." So, I mean, just think, if you can think right now how that makes me mad, just think about the kind of line of work I'm in, okay? Like, you can't just go out in public and just start filming that. Like, no, ain't that stupid? Like, no, there's no, yes, is it legal to film in public? 100%. But people sign waivers to get parents' permission for this, that, and the other for him to do, Oh, I got the parents' permission. I got the parents' permission. Who freaking cares? Don't sign no freaking don't do it and then you post it on YouTube.
Right.
I guarantee you right now, if someone working in a school did that, I think they would get in trouble. And that's someone who works in a school. If you film the kids and put it on YouTube without blurring them or without any sort of protection of identity, I'm pretty sure you would get in trouble.
Right. Well,
even outside of a school, he would get in trouble.
Right.
Yeah, but that's their whole defense. The whole defense was, oh, he was in public. He had the parents' permission. Yeah, okay, but I don't fucking care. Like, there has to be a law that says you can't fucking film children and put it on YouTube.
Right.
Well, there's some things, common sense says don't do, and,
Right. I have to leave for like 2 or 3 minutes, but I'll be back, so you guys are in charge. So.
But you got to think that, his mind and thinking is different than most people's also, but that doesn't give him the right to do certain things. But I'm just saying, a lot of times, a lot of people think ahead of time and they don't go and do some shit. And there's some people that don't even think ahead of time and just do it spur of the moment.
Well, his intentions were good. It was just the length of time. Like, even if he had permission, it was the length of time. Like, you can't tell me that no one there felt like, this is the thing that they said. Oh, no one said nothing. So you've never been in an uncomfortable situation where you're scared to say something?
Oh yeah.
Like you're literally gonna act like they maybe possibly were uncomfortable with the length of time and just the whole Even if 5 people came to buy cookies, it's just the length of time, man. And everyone's saying that it's okay. Like, now that's where I have a problem with them. Like, I ain't gonna do nothing about them, but I will sit here and say it's creepy as hell. And anybody that says that's okay, it's creepy as hell.
Yeah, it is, but you know, I didn't see the video, so I don't know what happened. Somebody said that he touched one of them. I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, yeah, but he was moving the hair so you could see the badge. No,
Oh
I don't
yeah,
care. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, fine. Like, there was no illegal intention. You know,
right.
I will say that, but there has to be something that says you can't do that and put it on YouTube. That's the point. Like, some people think YouTube's like this private thing that's just between them and their 10 or 15 or 20 little followers. Like, no, I'm sorry, but literally anyone can view these videos. And I think some people have failed to realize that. I think people have gotten so caught up in this that I think they've actually failed to realize that YouTube is it's a private company, but it's a public platform. This
Right.
is a public forum. Anything on here, anyone can view.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, it's public information. Yes, but you just put a report up, or you just put a picture up, or you just put some. Anyone can now see that. Anybody, anyone that has access to a phone and YouTube can see what you just said and posted. It's not, that's.
Well, I don't know what to say. I think he should have thought twice about it.
Okay, so I make something to eat. Everybody leaves. Okay, well, I'm gonna shut it down then. Thanks for all for coming. I'll go with some. Let's see here. Let me hear. StreamYard music to shut it down. If you all want to chat, go ahead. Phil, let me hear. I hate StreamYard music. Oh my gosh. But it's the only choice I have. So when I get there. All right. Let's see here. Asta La Pasta. All right. Thanks for inviting. There.